the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, listen, keep fighting on. We keep moving up, you can't hold us up. So I am up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I am up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down.
I want you to stay. 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 I want you to stay.
She knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love with the race elastic. She fell in love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love.
Up all night by myself, trying to figure ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right, make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time, this what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a come with a and I come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right, make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time, this what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a come with a and I come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a
Okay, there you go. There we go. All right, hello and welcome to the 4th annual Battle for Glasgow. My name is Yagan, and I'll be your host for the first day of the tournament. Over these next 2 days, you'll be seeing the top teams from Glasgow's 3 major universities battling it out for the title of Best University Esports Society. We're very excited to bring this event live and in person after having hosted it online last year. Before we head into today's schedule, I'd like to say a few thank yous, starting with to the 3 committees for organizing this event not only once, but twice. Next, I'd also like to thank all of our production and casting team putting in the time and effort to bring this event to you at the highest quality. Let's hear it for them. Lastly, this event would not be possible without our sponsors, Intel, through NSC providing the NUCs and gaming setups used at Insomnia for both our players and production teams to enjoy. Local G2 Omega providing gaming chairs to keep our players and casters comfortable throughout the entire tournament. And lastly, Red Bull providing refreshment for our players to stay hydrated and at peak performance. This is very necessary as over the next 2 days, you'll see 12 teams across 4 games and 3 universities battling non-stop for that trophy. What's more, the MVPs of each game series will be taking home a GT Omega Pro Series chair. Here's what those will look like.
GT Omega. Stay ahead of the game.
Well, if that doesn't get those players riled up and excited to play some games at the highest possible level, I don't know what will. Over these next 2 days, you'll be seeing 4 games. Today will be both FPS games, Counter-Strike and Valorant. And tomorrow we'll be seeing cars playing football and the Royal Rumble on the Rift. All right, let's take a closer look at today's schedule. Game of the day, we'll see University of Glasgow facing off against home turn Glasgow Caledonia, followed by U of G facing off against the University of Strathclyde, and rounding off the Valorant games will be the match between GCU and Strathy. Then we'll be heading into a long break after these sure to be exhilarating games for you to get a breather and some food and get ready for the last 3 explosive games of the day with Counter-Strike, starting with the match between Strath and U of G, then heading into the match between Cali and Strath, and the sure-to-be great match rounding off the day between GCU and U of G. Okay. All right. Now, I won't hold you any longer. Let's introduce you to the teams looking to dominate their maps.
Yeah, wow, where we at now? I don't really got no time to play around. Wow, making beats up in my playground. Since I was a kid, I knew I always had to make sound. Wow. Yeah, 2K19. Swear to God, I'm taking over 19. Ayy, bad, hit a $250,000. When it's here, pretty chilly. I've been trying to find me really wow. Silly yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the goal. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah, I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Doesn't songs, doesn't shows. Guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers, they don't show their lows. Gucci down right to the toes. 100K right on the clothes. Out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth, but they just lie. Tell them, can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide. I'ma need to find a
Off to the casters, let's cover some important notes on format. All picks, bans, and maps choices were done before the games, so we could bring as much action as quickly as possible. For each game series, there will be 6 points up for grabs, 3 for the winner, 2 for the runner-up, and 1 for last place. Tiebreakers will be decided via match differential for Rocket League, Valorant, and CSGO, and game time for League of Legends. Now, for your casters, Ailey and George, take it away.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Battle for Glasgow. My name's Ailey/Egg, and this is my duo in Valorant, and also my duo as caster today.
Yeah, George. So today we're jumping into Valorant right away. It is GCU versus University of Glasgow, which should be an interesting game.
We're looking good here. I'm really excited. I've heard great things about University of Glasgow, as well as I know lots about my own home team, Cali, today. This is going to be a great match for everyone involved. I can't wait to see the players, the matches, and how it goes.
Be interested to see what individuals will step up, and if any teams have preferred any strats, maybe the bans, picks will go in their favour. Who knows? We're just waiting here to hear the picks and bans coming. Here are the lineups.
Oh,
for you.
here's our team. We've got Chargers Dawn, Mannix, Notan, Marma, and Bread. That is for the Caledonian Chargers.
More support for the Caledonian Chargers today.
And here are our Grizzlies, Monkey Bins, Fire, JC, Jing, and Cross CSers.
Looking fresh in their pictures.
JC really got that down. Now we'll start getting our players in game, and we'll start looking at their picks and bans, see what maps we're going to play today. I know looking at the lineups, we have Mannix, usually a duelist player for the Chargers, followed by Dawn on Initiator, Bread, second duelist or flashes, Notan on controller.
Marmara, Chamber, one trick.
Another Sentinel main. I guess it does depend on the map. It'll be interesting to see what comps they play, especially with Chamber nerf recently, only having the one trip. See how
I still
that
feel like
impacts.
he'll be viable here.
Oh, definitely. The trip is definitely still strong in pro play. We'll maybe see some jet picks, different dash mechanics. I know you have to use the dash a lot.
You can see Mannix on Raze, depending if it's bind or split.
That's true. Actually, yeah, that's true. That would be a nice pick. Good to see what different lineups they do. What kind of map are you hoping to see?
Breeze.
Breeze, really. I have to say, I do like Bind as a map pick. I feel like Bind brings in a lot of player agency, team agency. You see a lot of different attack strats, defensive strats.
I don't like playing it personally, but it's a fun map to watch. It's both teams understand the map and know how to play it.
Of course, yeah. There's a lot of technical that goes into Bind and learning how to push it together as a team. I think myself, I would be interested in seeing Icebox. I think that is one of my favorites to watch in pro play. Not my personal favorite map being Haven, though that is a contested pick with many teams. Don't snore at me. But maybe that's just because I started the game playing Sage and she is great on that map. Obviously the usual team comps nowadays run a lot more Killjoy for Sentinel. Let's just check in and see if we have any map fans available to us. Do you think we'll see some different strats coming into play today, similar
Hopefully.
to Optic? I know Optic just crushed the challengers in Reykjavik. They had quite controversial comps, actually, with the Neon on Fracture and Split.
Neon Fracture's become more popular. You see Liquid also run that.
Definitely, yeah. It was definitely quite a niche pick for a good while. It wasn't something that we saw a lot in pro play, and a lot of people didn't think Neon viable, but Optic has a very aggressive and strong push, especially dominating a lot of those maps, and I think it was that niche pocket pick that actually gave them the edge and helped them win that tourney.
Yeah, very true.
It's interesting to see what these teams run, because sometimes it can be a method of comfort pick, what they practice with, and, you know, how the pro play impacts the meta of university levels.
I want to see a Yoru.
I don't want to see a Yoru. But I guess if they play it well. I believe there was a pro team recently, it might have been G2, who actually pulled a Yoru pick out lately. That was interesting to see. I know he's definitely not an agent that sees a lot of time in pro play at all, but definitely interesting mechanic-wise. He's one of those duelists that if you have those mechanics, it can be a niche pick, but sometimes niche picks are exactly what you need to give you the edge, to keep you going, and to get that jump on the team. Let's just check back in, see what we have.
Can you give me a second? I'm slow, got blurry vision. I'll fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady. I've lost a million times already. I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy. My heart feels heavy. I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Please help me see the things that I am. I don't don't understand. I'm doing the best that I can right now, but it's never enough. I'm not even ready to slow down. Just slow down. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're done. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight. Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're young. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight. One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like first rush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Slide or die, lay low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with you steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm going.
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So Chardonnay, we camp in the parking lot. Need traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? So what the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for now? You're pretending that you like somebody else, like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? What the hell are you waiting for? What the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for now? So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? What the hell? So what the hell? You try hard to find the answer when no one knows how it feels between disasters. It comes and goes. The life of dreams is moving faster, and no one knows the constant fear of what comes after. We'll never know. It's weighing me down. Got my feet on the ground. Let's hide away from the lies and run away through the night. Let's run away.
Here, maybe?
And we're back with Agent Select. Good thing we have our nice GT Omega chairs to stay comfortable during the pick band selection. I know I was. Exciting. So the map is Ascent. It looks like GCU is attacking. It'll be
These are picking 4 euros immediately. Good luck. Wouldn't have any others.
definitely. That was definitely a pick for you, not for me.
Is volume for the casters off?
GTU on attack, Glasgow University on defence. It'll be interesting to see what comps come out. If the standard Ascent comp will come
The caster
or
volume was
someone
up
will
enough,
spice
it's
it up.
changed now. Why is it quieter?
Definitely interesting to
Aggressive volume was
see
fine,
what
it's
kind of
smooth.
executes and
Oh, no,
lineups
there
they
it
do,
is.
how they use their util together. I know this patch is featuring, I mentioned earlier, the jet changes with the dash as well as chamber change. We also have a new agent in the pool, Fade, who will be allowed this tourney. So it'll be interesting to see. This may be one of my first casted games with any of those picks or with any of those
Please tell me
changes.
we
So it'll
agree
be
that
interesting
Fade
to
was
see
allowed.
how it affects the meta and the playstyle and how even just executes in general are run by teams.
Well, once again, I'll quote you. People are idiots.
What are Fate? What's Fate?
New character, she's been added. Not sure if she's.
Looks like we've got everything locked
Everything's
in.
locked in. The map is just loading up. The map is just loading. We are now running.
And we're starting off the game. I'm really excited to get into it today. Valorant is definitely one of my favorite games, something I spend way too much time on. So seeing these games, even playing on a pro team myself, I have history and a background in VCT Game Changers, which is one of the Riot-led tournaments. So watching these games, watching pro play, seeing all this in action, definitely a fun pastime for me. But this will be one of the first that I will be casting it on such a scale, so.
It was like Glasgow University went with the very standard Ascent comp, which is a very good comp. The reason why it's the standard. A little bit different from Charger side, a couple different picks, the Fade.
Actually, the standard Ascent comp that Grizzlies are running is one that my team actually runs as well. We have experience in, and it is a very strong comp. There's a lot of very dominant executes that you can have.
The pistol is going to go underway now.
We have a good default start here.
This looks like a heavy default play for mid.
Definitely looking to see what picks they can find here, sussing out the enemy.
Revealing area.
Got the recon going out, see if it tags.
There they are.
They've got some info on the mid push. This will be interesting. Looks like they're still sticking in positions. Haven't taken much space yet. They're playing quite far back here, but looks like they're heading into a mid play. This will be interesting to see how this pans out. They're taking space.
Looks like an A split coming in here.
Definitely, with the pressure on Gardens, and the pick comes out.
Flash!
Oh, sorry, just you exploding on the side. We take on for the Grizzlies.
Spike planted.
KO is very low, but this is still a possible. We've got two hugging close gen, Crossfire and Hell. This is a very but the pick comes out on Charger's with Mannix and Marma falling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bread, yeah. That ended up becoming a lot closer of a round than I think anyone anticipated.
Definitely advantage for two good openers on the Jet.
Definitely. Interesting start. Was that the Ghost start on Jet rather than the Sheriff?
I believe so. I actually think that's a good pick. You have your smoke to dash in. I don't think a Sheriff is very viable that much.
Definitely. Is that something that's came about with the changes, or do you think that's something random?
No, I just think it's...
Looks like we're heading in for another default here.
Grizzlies are fighting.
And the two early picks on Dawn. Big for the team.
One enemy remaining.
Only one down on their A player. The Grizzlies getting decent damage on the charge, securing round 2. They go into round 3 with 4 guns.
Clean round, not much lost. Only Mannix going down.
Definitely. Most Grizzlies want to do in that round is definitely do eco damage, take down as many guns as they can, and they definitely did good damage. There's some shield refreshes. They got a couple done. They got a gun down. So now let's see what they play with their bonus. This is what can really change the game. How this bonus round gets played and how the eco ends up panning out. This, if it's a win, can be a very strong round for Chargers. Looks like they're heading towards a B push here. They've got some pressure in mid, but they have an aggressive hold. And the pick on Mannix, they are down. Looks like Dawn's going for the reset. They do not get the pick though. Looks like Chargers are falling back, heading in for a mid play. have taken the space mid, but KO is looking to contest. Dawn goes. Yep. That's some guns down for the Chargers. This is now a 4v3 to Grizzlies, but definitely still a winnable round if they play this correctly. Looks like they take the space. Does Marmon get the last player standing?
No-Tan, this is looking around for Grizzlies unless No-Tan can post something out the back.
This isn't
done.
Not bad though. Only 3 left standing on the Grizzlies. That's 3 rifles, which means the Chargers follow up into their full buy round with decent chances. This was a good round for them econ-wise. That was definitely a solid bonus with a lot of good econ damage done to the enemies.
It's looking like an A hit from them.
An interesting buy on Chargers Mannix there. Saw the cheeky little Odin for a minute, maybe considering it. Looks like they're going for a solid A set here. Gonna look for a pick and move. They've gone quiet, not much coming out here. Looks like Grizzlies are still trying to
face your fear.
Stacking A heavy. Definitely good here. The XCU comes out. No picks just yet. Marma gets a pick on the Killjoy. And Dawn is taking space, but here comes the KO ult for retake. Let's see how this goes. Very risky and aggressive play, but can have quite the payoff. Starts to play. They get the pick under it. Pick on guns traded.
1 enemy remaining.
Get the win hell. And they clear. Grizzlies with a retake. Quite a close one. Low health Jet, low health Omen, but they cleaned it up. They got the pick and they're getting the defuse.
Very clean retake.
Definitely. The abilities came out. They had the KO ult for the retake already.
Better be him in the chat.
Chargers, I believe they used a fatal for that entry.
They did.
Which was good, yeah. It was a very clean execute, definitely. I think Grizzlies look really strong on not so much their holds, but their retakes. So I think what Chargers lack in defense, they make up for in their original attack.
Looks like an eco coming in for the Chargers. Look to get something out this round, but Grizzlies
Get out of my way!
This one up without many casualties.
They do pop the jet ult for this as well. Right now, Mannix stands being one of their best options, looking for a pick here. If he can get a gun down, that starts to make this attack round winnable for the Chargers.
Did burn his dash, though, which is unfortunate.
Definitely. He was looking for that pick in mid, but just didn't get any contact. Looks like Grizzlies definitely know it's an eco. They're playing quite far back, playing quite safe, making sure to not give them those guns that they definitely are looking for. And Big Zed comes out. They are on B site. The mollies have been popped. Looks like they're stalled a bit highway, but they're still pushing on. And the Killjoy gets 2.
One versus 4.
Last one, see if they can get plant, and they don't get plant. Spam through box. Quite a clean round. Only 1 loss on the Grizzlies side, but 2 picks for it. I'd definitely say that was worth it.
Big triple coming out from the Jet.
Definitely.
Being on the Jet, he'll be looking for the most impact in the game, which he is currently doing.
They're definitely taking quite a defensive, more passive approach, to their defense, which is interesting to see, but it's definitely smart because you see the Chargers going for that aggressive, looking for those picks, looking for that entry, and Grizzlies is just denying them that. They're not letting them get those entry picks.
Cover going out.
Looks like they've given up A main control again. Chargers are in full A main control. It looks like they're looking to take as much map control here. So Fade Eyes sees the Omen. Omen gets the blind out, gonna get a reposition. No picks coming out here.
Actually, true, they rotate somewhat. away from the B-bomb site.
Going out.
It looks like Chargers are going to have to rethink this game plan. I think they're going to have to try and see whether they can end A or B here. Grizzlies have definitely rotated back. They have sensed that Chargers are not on the push.
They're actually going towards the triple step. Okay, well, coming up.
They get a pick.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
This can go either way.
Down the smoke again.
Yep, taking a very aggressive stance. This
the
could really
timing.
change the game. And he gets the pick for it. That is strong for the Chargers. It is still 2v3 Grizzlies.
Last player
Shots.
standing.
1v1.
One
man,
enemy
backside,
remaining.
half HP.
And Fire gets the pick. Strong retake from the Grizzlies, definitely.
Big clutch coming out of Fire.
That was a Fire clutch, you know.
Stop.
Don't, I know. I'm gonna get clipped, honestly. Definitely a really good clutch for the Grizzlies. That could have been a very strong round.
That's a motivator, that's a hype. That'll get the Fire going.
Definitely, you can feel the momentum starting to pick up. Especially after winning those last couple rounds and showing that they have a strong retake. They have a practice retake and they are ready. They've got the momentum, they've got the econ, so let's see how they play with it. Let's see what they do with that momentum.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shadows traveling.
This can be a real game changer for Chargers. If they get six on that, it's a very strong ultimate, especially on eco rounds. Looks like they're taking a lot of mid control here, which is very strong on Ascent.
Grizzlies are actually pushing a B-man, can catch off.
They're actually going for that aggressive play, which is interesting for an eco. Looks like Don has been seen. He is pulling back. The drone comes out. It does see them taking mid. So it is quite far pushed back. It looks like they're trying to take some space back. But the KO is holding them off with the molly. They're re-aggressing. Can they get the pick here? The KO nest comes out. Door is shut.
Spike down
and Red does not get the pick.
In both players' hands.
Spike is down Gardens. They do have advantage of the door being shut, which means that there are less angles that they need to cover here. But whether they can get out with this bomb and in time to plant it.
20 seconds left.
I think at this point their plan is definitely do as much damage as they can. Get as many guns down.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Yep. Looking a little dicey on the KO there, but he did actually make it out alive, saving another gun going to the next round. Grizzlies still holding momentum here. But I mean, at 5-2, it's still anyone's game, you know. We'll have to see at the half. Things will switch up. But definitely a strong start from the Grizzlies. Alarm bot out! Looks like they might be looking for another aggressive play here on B main. They have the Jet on op. They will be aggressing B main, but it doesn't look like they're going to be getting anything for it. GC is holding the space. KO Molly comes out. They cat looks like they're taking advantage of the site.
Got the info that there's no one outside B.
Spike down A.
And two fall. Dawn and Marma both go down but are traded out.
Trade's coming in. It's a 3v3 another retake for the Grizzlies. Really good at the retake.
And the Killjoy ult retake does come in the lineup for wine, definitely.
Swarm grenade out.
That is a rough one, I don't think that the KO is getting out of that. All three are detained and they get seen by the dart. Grizzlies are holding strong.
Get undertamed, but they're sticking to plan. Smoke down.
Mannix and Notan do get a pick. They almost traded out. The Jet stays strong and saves that op. Another clean retake from the Grizzlies. Definitely, I don't think Chargers were prepared for that. I was about to say KO for the Killjoy ult with the lineups.
You need something new and something fresh.
Definitely.
Someone to step up.
Looks like Jet is going for the aggressive play again here. Be interesting to see. Looks like Chargers are setting up for a B push. They don't have any ults here. Looks like it's coming a fight for B main. The Jet having to fall back. Killjoy back into highway. Flash comes out from the KO. Sova's droning in. Let's see if he sees anyone. Getting quite good mid control here. It looks like they might be looking to finish A.
Split.
Grizzlies.
The right call.
Yes, definitely. Grizzlies get the pick on Dawn and Mannix going down. Mannix did trade the Omen. But it looks like KO is still strong on site. He goes down to Notan. Let's see if they can get a spike down here. The KO Molly comes out to hold off Heaven. They do get plant. Now let's see how well they can defend it against the Grizzly retake. The Sova ult doesn't catch anyone, but Killjoy does. Gets the Brimstone.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 here. Half, and they double swing. They get the double swing on Bread to clutch out the round. Another solid retake.
Thanks.
Chargers plus plant is just looking weak. They'll be able to exploit it very easily.
No, you don't deserve my inventions.
It seems that though their executes are strong, they're running a bit low on util to actually defend for the post. It'll be interesting to see the buys this round.
Placing alarm bot.
They just can't. They get the plant done and they just can't hold. They're losing gunfights, not util, not setting up trades.
Though the rounds are heavy, that doesn't mean that Chargers can't come back from this if it's just a take of retake difference.
Face your fear!
Oh, the
Jet
timing
Knife's come
on
out. Fade ult. Jet's still holding the angle, confident she can get this pick. The alarm bot does go off and they catch them. Both shocked out, do some damage. Though Jet is low, this is a 5-man advantage to the Chargers if they can get another pick here. And they get 2 on the cross through market. Another one down. Looks like they're still looking to get the sit down. Morma does get the pick. Catches off guard from stairs. But Sova clutches up against the KO swing. It was a great try by the Chargers. That
4K.
swing was really good.
A 4K from the Sova stepping up for his team when needed.
Definitely.
Double for the smokes, unlucky for Chargers, but again, Grizzlies are just looking much better right now than Chargers.
Got a bit of an off buy here. Possibly half for last. Probably just trying to get as many rounds as I can.
Chargers can get 4 of this is possible.
Definitely. I'd even argue the 9-3 here, depending on how strong their defense proves to be. The early Omen blind comes out. Looks like they're taking some space here. Clearing line. They do get hit by the flash. Neither team wants to give here. They're expending some util, trying to get that entry. The KO knife coming out, stopping the jet dash, and it's just a crossfire. Omen with the 4K. That was a perfectly timed. I know Omen really popped off, but we got to give props to that KO. Getting that KO knife right on the entry on the jet. Amazing timing. It just left the Jet completely open to the crossfire, the team right in between.
I do think he popped ult.
Oh, was that ult? Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Still, that suppress, very good.
Chargers lead this round now.
Definitely. Looks like they're looking to run another default.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, they are.
And an early pick on the Jet. That is very strong for the Grizzlies. We do have the ult on Marma and Chamber. We also have the Brimstone. So this round is definitely still winnable, even without the Jet. It will just be a lot more difficult. Bread takes down the Jet, but Killjoy immediately trades.
Spike drop, they know what the spike is.
Leaving Grizzlies at number advantage here. Let's see what they do with it. Marma does get the pick onto JC.
This
They're
is a big fight.
Yeah, attempting to take space here.
Everyone's this quick in the round.
And the pick. Nice. Marma getting the pick on Omen. Notan also getting the pick on Killjoy. This is definitely very winnable. They are low. They have ults. It's only a Sofa. No 1v3 retake.
With no time and armor low though, this is...
Definitely. The Sova only has one shock dart. This is definitely winnable. Another smoke comes out. They have, and Marma gets the third pick. Nice. Clutch up for the Chargers, ending this in a 9-3 half to Grizzlies. Now let's see how it changes up going into defense. I think this will definitely be a big difference. I think the most prominent part of how the Grizzlies have been playing so far is those almost pixel perfect retakes.
Very true, but this is... So starts with the pistol. If Grizzlies win this pistol, it's going to be very difficult.
Definitely. I think the Chargers will definitely be feeling the pressure to win these rounds. If they win these first two rounds, it definitely sets them up for a very winnable first game. A bit of an interesting setup here from the Chargers. Interesting. Looks like Grizzlies are going for a bit of an A push here, trying to getting early info.
She doesn't pick up anyone.
It doesn't. They're still unaware.
Actually rotating toward the... Dawn gets the first pick on JC.
Very good. They have the cat hold in the pressure gardens. The dash comes out. They are on site. Space taken. They still have to deal. They get the pick. Hell.
Managed to shoot it down the Omen though. So 4v3.
That spike down. 3v3. Both Jets a bit low. 2v3 to Grizzlies. Let's see how GCU does these retakes. The Molly comes out, pushing off Jen. Gets traded by Marma. Last cell low. In the 1v1. Just looking to push here, looking to get aggressive. Is Marma going to expect it? Ready with a frenzy, and he gets it! That's Marma for the round. This is big for the Chargers, definitely.
Big for the Chargers, but a little bit scary though.
Definitely, yeah, only a round difference. We could look, there's a lot of things that could happen here. This isn't even a guaranteed round anymore. The Grizzlies did get the plant, and they also were only down by one person, so they could possibly force here too. So definitely not a stress-free round for the Chargers here.
Deals and ghosts, a frenzy for the Grizzlies.
Looks like they're going for some aggressive picks
Kick them out.
Early recon comes out. Don't believe it catches anybody. Looks like they're taking very aggressive mid-space. Already pushing up to market. The KO Molly comes out, and Marma gets a pick on JC. Bread also takes the pick. Solid mid-hold. The crossfire between the Chamber and the Omen. Perfect.
Flawless.
Chamber and KO. Crossfire between Chamber and KO.
Flawless round for Chargers is exactly what they wanted. They can now go into a bonus with fully saving all the money for the next round.
Definitely. That was a big round for the Chargers. I think coming from the half that they did, that was exactly what they needed. Now the bonus round, I think we'll just see how well they push this momentum into the rest of the defense half. It'll be interesting to see how the Grizzlies adapt to that and what executes they pull out. Looks like another aggressive A main here. Early fade for info. It doesn't catch anybody though. Seems like they're going for another A split here. Creeping down catwalk.
Shadows traveling.
The smokes come out cat. They have made their presence in gardens here. They start to push in.
Will they clear
The Omen blind comes out. The Jet dashed on.
It's cleared.
Wine does get cleared.
4v2 retake for Chargers.
Spike planted.
Not looking good for the Chargers here, but not bad for a bonus. I think right now they're just looking to do as much damage as possible.
Player standing.
Dawn goes down, leaving it up to Bread here. He has lots of util ready. He sees the Omen, sees the...
A bit with it. Oh.
He does not get him.
Clean round for the Grizzlies, only losing out on one gun.
Definitely, not bad at all.
I think Chargers would have wanted more from that.
It was definitely a shame, the risky pick of Notan and Wine not getting the pick. Grizzlies coming into their third attack round though with an ult, with a Killjoy ult. That's very strong. They might be looking to use this round, especially because the Chargers will be on a full buy.
Yeah.
Chamber's ult come out. Fade gets the early info on the Killjoy. They'll definitely be looking.
Mama wins the fight. B-man.
Nice, a good pick on the Chamber. Looks like they're playing this quite passive and defensively. They definitely know that they want to play numbers. They don't want to give any evening picks here. The Killjoy ult does come out. Let's see how the Chargers react to this. The XP comes out. Mannix takes one down and immediately gets traded by the Killjoy. Grizzlies are looking a little rough here. KO quite low. The retake molly comes out. Marma gets the pick. Flicking the bomb, no info on last. It's just the Sova here.
He's going to be saving.
Yep, it looks like he's going to be saving. Good round for the Chargers, definitely. Some very strong picks on Marma there, especially that opening pick, giving them numbers advantage. Very big for them.
Marma getting the opener, I'm getting out. And then Chargers are trading off the rest.
Definitely, definitely. It was a very strong hold. Seeing that they got that numbers advantage and then immediately saying, okay, let's pull back. Let's take the trades. Let's play that number advantage. That is definitely, I think, a big part in winning that round. It's a very quiet start here. The knife comes out for info. It doesn't seem to grab anybody, though. Jet's looking to get something here with the activation of the dash. Slowly taking the space. Chargers has conceded the space to them. And here comes the execute onto B. Jet gets the entry. They're pushing a split into market. Fred does go down on the KO. And Grizzlies take full market control. Marma does get a pick on the side. Yep, and he gets out. The KO goes down, and Chargers take it again. Mannix with the trade on the Killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
2v1 to the Charger.
Out of charges.
Dawn looking for a pick here. Looks like Grizzlies are setting up for the crossfire. And Dawn goes down. clean, definitely a clean crossfire between the two of them. That was definitely, it could have gone either way for a while there. Grizzlies had a really good execute. They took a really strong market hold, but Chargers actually came back, getting some impressive picks with Marma TPing out, getting the trade on Mannix in the double, but it just wasn't enough with the Sova lurk up market. They just weren't expecting it. We've got some pretty strong buys here, a couple ults. Looks like just playing knives. The one way comes out.
Right here.
Looks like they are pushing the one way, going for a very aggressive push here.
Ace gets coming
Jets
in.
on, yep.
Jet got a big kill, big entry. Managed with
Managed
a double.
Triple on the knives. The rest are held off. Think Manix goes for the ace here?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That is spike down. This is a 4v2 to the Grizzlies. To the Chargers, excuse me. It's a very difficult
one enemy remaining.
Red gets the Sova. Still looking for info on the last player. And they see the Killjoy. Almost a pick on the Fate. Nice. And the op shot comes out, securing the round.
7th on the board for Chargers.
That was a very strong round
Very
from
big.
Mannix. Very big round with the triple.
It'd be a confidence booster.
Definitely. Hopefully this can build some more momentum again. Looks like half buy for the Grizzlies.
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
Definitely a winnable game. A bit of an uphill battle, but definitely possible. TP immediately comes out due to the KO. Looks like they're going for an aggressive eco rush here.
They're just running into sight.
Yep, taking sight.
Control.
Door comes down.
Oh, big kill.
Gets the deagle onto the Jet.
A little bit of an overheat. No, that's back this way.
Spike planted.
KO gets the trade. Molly comes out main, and here comes the KO ult for retake. Nice, 2 picks to Chargers, leaving them in a 3v2. Very low health.
Last player standing.
And both go down. Very clean retake. I have to say, a lot more ults that round than I was expecting.
You're very lot of ults, but they got the round, that's important. Ults when you're around, you're going to use them.
I mean, definitely Grizzlies especially.
Yeah.
With the eco rush, very confident from them. Looks like we're heading into this with Fatal on the Chargers, Sova ult on the Grizzlies. Looks like they're looking to get some early info here.
I'll find you. Marked one.
And they do see the Omen on the lurk here. It looks like they're looking for some space in mid. The ult does come out on the Sova. It does not get anybody. And Chargers have completely given up mid here. With the Opera being smoked off, they're going to look to reposition the Jet through a garden. So it looks like they're pushing into an A push here. Brim does come out with a Molly to slow them. It looks like they have been stalled. And the Fade ult comes out. Jet pushing through and still getting the pick for it. Mannix goes down. Dawn gets the trade. 3v2 to the Grizzlies. And the quick rotate comes out. KO gets the pick on Chargers Bread.
1v3 for Dawn to prevent match
30
point.
seconds left.
JC with a big 3K.
Definitely huge round for the KO there. The op KO was not expecting it. but it definitely worked for them there.
He did it on defense in the last round, but he had a Randall at his feet to swap to.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I wasn't expecting to see it on attack, but you know, when enemy is dropping up, may as well pick it up, right? If you know you're gonna hit those shots, then you go for it.
Right here. Right here.
It's a match point for the Grizzlies. This Chargers need to bring it out here. They don't have any ults to work with currently. They might need to look to secure some ult orbs here. Looks like they're going for quite an aggressive hold. Not much in the ways of mid, but no info A. They're going for the very fast rotation.
You should run.
The Killjoy comes out. The Killjoy ult. Sova drone, they've seen them. Looks like they have actually used a decoy. They get entry to A. The jet is on.
Martin said that big into this round.
KO gets the pick on jet, but Dawn also gets the trade on their jet. This is a 3v3, definitely winnable. We've got a lot of util on the fade here. Door comes down, here comes the fade recon. Flash out, spending a lot of util here. Have not gotten a pick yet. Looks like they're still trying to find their way into sight.
Mara with the D.
Nice, yep, Sova goes down, Bread takes another.
Fire
Omen
takes
with
two.
the trade, and we're in a 1v1 for match point. Can Marma clutch this with the off? He hits the tap.
Jiggling.
He's jiggling.
Time's
He's
coming
running out of
down.
time.
Oh,
And Fire gets the pick on Marma. And we end with a 13-8. Grizzlies closing out the game against GCU. A well-fought game.
Grizzlies showing up in the defense half very well.
Definitely, definitely. The Chargers even showing up in the defense half as well, but it was just those very strong retakes.
Very good retakes, very solid with the util trading.
Definitely. Some of just the timings on that util, getting the jet dash down with the ult. Just lots of moments with the perfect flashes in, the re-entry, the ult re-entry, the lineups. Very coordinated, very well executed. A great game all around.
Definitely. Well, that was game one of Battle for Glasgow in the Valorant section. University of Glasgow win it out 13-8.
I believe we'll be looking to do some player interviews with the GCU team. Okay, so, I mean, that match, I think a lot to talk about.
Yes, the very strong defense half from University of Glasgow. Grizzlies. Some very big individual efforts coming in.
Definitely. I really thought we were going to see a comeback, definitely coming into those defense rounds. Chargers had a lot of really good holds, and I think we saw a lot of really good trigger discipline with, you know, getting those aggressive picks, getting the numbers advantage, and, okay, scaling back. Okay, we got the pick, we didn't get anything on the hold. So there was a lot of discipline there. But I think it worked really well in the Grizzlies' favor, definitely. I think coming from a 3-9 half, I think was definitely a tough job for the Chargers, and they almost pulled it off.
Yeah, it was a close game in the end. Some big moments. Manics got a free K.
Yeah.
Fire stepping up very big.
Definitely. Fire, I think, was definitely one to watch. I was very impressed with that. A lot of really good 2Ks, 3Ks, a lot of timings, the crossfire. The coordination was definitely there, and Fire definitely turned up. Definitely not to forget the Sova. The Sova with the good 3K definitely turning up for the team, and the KO on the op picks. Those are definitely surprising. Okay, I think that looks like we are ready for the interview. We'll throw it on over.
Here we go. So another big congratulations to the Grizzlies there for that win. Very well played. So my name is Abby and I'm going to be your interviewer for the tournament. First things first, I want to welcome Bread from the Caledonian Chargers. Hello. Thank you. Congratulations, commiserations, a good effort there. I mean, first game of the tournament, how are we feeling?
Yeah, not feeling too bad. They played really well. It's been a minute since the Chargers have played together as a team, so I think we done okay, but they definitely played better.
There we go. So we started out strong with those 2 wins at the start, but they came through and they kind of pulled through it. I mean, you weren't really letting them down without a fight. What were the comms like during that game?
Yeah, they were. I think they were okay. They were maybe a wee bit messy. 1 or 2 times someone would say something and we wouldn't listen. But I think apart from that, we played well with the comms.
So you are playing tonight in front of a live audience for the first time since last year. How did that affect your performance? Have you played in front of a live audience before?
Nah, I never played in front of an audience before. I was so nervous. So yeah, yeah. No, it was a good experience. All the pretty boys looking at me. I was all nervous.
There we go. I was just wondering about the map choice. Is that something that you had practiced as a team, or was it kind of impromptu?
We've played a little bit of Ascent before. It's probably one of our more comfortable maps, but it was just. I think it's a good map. It's one of the most balanced ones for CT&T. So I think it's just a good choice to go for if you're not too confident.
So this isn't the end for you. You still have one more game today. How are we going to turn this around for the next match?
Oh, just playing better than them. Nothing to it.
Perfect. Thank you very much. So now we're going to take a wee quick break, 5-minute break, and then we'll start with the next team.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, I would've gotten me to forget the time I lost. Let me forget. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is
And we're back. We have our second game. It is University of Glasgow's again versus Strathclyde. I'm Ailey again. I'm back with you with a new friend.
I'm Alan. I'm here to sub in due to some issues. I'm here to cast now for this game.
Alan may not be so much an avid Valorant player, but he is an avid skin buyer. So he definitely knows a lot about that.
May or may not have spent a pretty penny in the game.
I mean, logging in just to buy the RGX bundle, then not playing again?
Financial, that was a smart investment.
Okay. I don't believe we're doing rosters for this game. I think we are jumping straight into map select, pick bands. It'll be interesting to see what's played. Ascent is a very basic map, but I don't know that University of Glasgow will want to play that map a second time, regardless of how well they performed on it.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see what new map comes out, if there is a new map, and agent picks as well. It'll be interesting to see what sort of synergies go into the next game.
Oh, definitely. I think there's a lot to look out for. Strath is a bit of a new face. We haven't seen them perform yet today. I think it'll be really interesting to see. We definitely saw a very good showing.
Very strong team from Glasgow.
Definitely. Super strong retakes, very good util usage, some game-winning, arguably, crossfires between their teammates. The coordination was definitely there. I'm so excited to see what they bring into this Strath game. I'm ready for another exciting game. I am hoping to see a new map, though. Definitely.
New map would be good, yes.
Some more interesting picks. I know we had a little bit of a Yoru hover from the Chargers. Tease us a bit.
Hopefully we see a Yoru. It's always interesting to see a good Yoru player.
I don't know that I'd say hopefully, but it definitely would be interesting. You've got me there. It would be interesting. I think I would love to see an icebox here. Definitely not a split. This was a very contested pick, but it could still be one selected today.
I can see split being insta-banned.
Definitely. It's definitely not a fan favorite, but I do know there are some very contended comps on that. We were talking earlier with George about the Optic comp running Neon on Split was quite impressive, and Fracture. It was very interesting to watch. We'll have to see what they come up with today.
Yeah, be interesting to see.
Definitely. Icebox, I think, would be a very strong pick as well.
I would like to see a Breeze. Breeze is an interesting map to watch.
You know, that's the same that George said. I think if we're going by interesting map, I think I definitely would love to see a Bind over a Breeze, because I feel that Bind plays a lot more into team agency coordination, a lot of push and pull, whereas Breeze, though definitely an interesting map, don't get me wrong, a lot more niche picks
A Viper
to that
playground,
map.
we'll say.
Yeah, you could, definitely. But I think Breeze a lot of the times just comes down to those really hard aim duels. So I think Breeze is definitely a niche pick or a pocket pick for those who are coming into this very confident. I believe we're still waiting for picks and bans right now, but at least we're sitting cozy. I actually do.
GT Omega chairs.
It's a shame I can't play today. I don't get a chance to take one of these home. We Got our Red Bull ready and everything. Shout out to our amazing sponsors putting on this production. Shout out to our amazing production.
Yeah,
for this
production went through a lot of time and effort to get this set up.
Definitely. No, I definitely feel like a professional. I wasn't expecting, But amazing setup. Feels very good. Very professional vibes and great games to watch. Definitely. I mean, looking back at that last game, there was a lot of really strong contenders. The Jet being quite oppressive, but actually I think it was that Omen coming out
Omen
with a lot
very
of the,
strong with
definitely
a lot of very
smokes,
lot of
strong
good picks.
I think it'll be very interesting as well if we do see a Breeze pick here to see how they transition into Viper, how they play that.
Yeah.
Very different play styles.
More aggressive as well, more aggressive play style, or if you like to play for your lineups, some more defensive.
We definitely know they've got lineups. I think the Chargers learned that one the hard way.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what comes out, especially we just saw a Fade pick from the Chargers. That was very interesting to see. It's my first time seeing Fade being picked in a professional, semi-professional setting, especially in a competition tourney game.
Yeah.
I know she's been very oppressive and ranked so far. I mean, my hot take of the week. Fade is only oppressive if your team doesn't have comms. We all know we've been in that situation, Fade ults your team and suddenly there's one next to you and Jen. You had no idea she's even there. You have to get those comms coming out. Of course, yeah, you have to have that communication. The second you get deafened, you get nearsighted, you have to rely on your teammates to keep you safe.
You do.
And definitely something University of Glasgow is not lacking in is the communication.
The communication was very strong from
Definitely. We saw a lot of good coordination from
lot of good
Glasgow
pushes,
Caledonian,
lot of good,
definitely.
Team pushing, coordination.
They also both very patient teams. I think it'll be interesting to see how Strathclyde shakes that up, because I think with the Chargers as well as with Strath, we saw a lot of patience, I would say, on a lot of the rounds, pulling back on those ecos, playing the trades, there was a lot of, and that's how it is on Ascent sometimes.
A
You
lot
have
of
to
the
take that map.
ecos were pretty fast-paced compared to the other rounds.
That's true. They chose to use ecos for the rushes.
Push one direction, smoke off all angles.
Definitely. It'll be interesting to see, because if Strath comes into this with a very aggressive playstyle, that could shake the game up. We would have to definitely see how University of Glasgow will adapt to that. Those different playstyles really make the difference. I think adaptation will probably be key here, regardless of team comp. We've seen that University of Glasgow had very strong defense, very strong retake. They knew when to let up on that site. They knew when to push back. So if we see Strath, countering that, playing post plant, countering that retake, could be very good. Could be really strong.
Yeah, good.
Also interesting to see how an aggressive play style can really hurt.
The entire dynamic.
It wasn't much. We didn't see much of the University of Glasgow peeking, pushing up the Grizzlies. There was a bit of the taking B main on Haven, a bit of the taking B main aggressively on Ascent. But a lot of the plays were very feeling the ground. I don't know whether we could chalk that up to, warm-up game, first game of the day, people are getting into it. But there was definitely a lot of the push and pull of the, taking the map control, feeling it out, seeing who's going to give first, who's going to let that pick slip away.
It's going to be easier to push into.
Definitely, so I think it'll be really interesting. It looks like we will be playing Ascent with Strathclyde on Ascent.
Strath will be attacking on
Strath
Ascent.
will be attacking. So I'm hoping, personally, to see some really aggressive plays, to see how they adapt.
Spice it up, see if they can shake Glasgow a bit.
Definitely. I think, aggressive as well. You have to be very conservative with that, making sure that you don't, not just that, but making sure that you don't expend too much util on the initial execute, because I think that's a bit of what we saw with the Chargers, losing out some of that util for holding for the retake. So when they were retaking with all their util, it was quite hard for them to manage.
With agent select here, it seems that Glasgow are going for the same.
That's true. Same standard comp.
Setup.
Tried but true, as they
we've got
say.
The Yoru picks on Strath here.
I'm having PTSD to the Chargers already.
Agent roulette? Question mark.
Oh, that would definitely be a first for me. I know, fun to do in comp sometimes, but let's see what they actually start to bring out here.
Looks
like we've got a lot of the same comps.
Oh, might be seeing another fade coming out here.
Would be definitely interesting. Ascent is definitely one where you can choose between. Most people run double initiator, but you can also run the double sentinel. It's not quite common for more duelists. And the Yoru has been locked in. Exciting, everyone. This will be definitely an interesting game. Let's see how this goes. Definitely not the usual comp coming out from Strath here. Definitely going for the interesting
Glasgow on their toes.
Good luck to everyone playing. This will be a good game, I think.
Chants are already out in full force.
Crowd's really here strong, showing for Strath. Definitely. You know, like we said, looking for an aggressive playstyle, I think it'll be really interesting. Strath, knowing their starting attack, taking that difference in comp, taking the Yoru, taking the flash, the TPs. It'll be great to see what they do with this.
Oh.
Looks like we're setting up here for a bit of an A-take. Usual A-take on pistols.
Running a strong Omen, but it'll be interesting. This Omen is very holds it down tight when it comes to these pushes.
That is true, that is true. Definitely something to look out for. They do have a lot of util here to expend for pushes. They've got a lot of flashes, a lot of info.
Yep.
Shadows
traveling. One way is out. The early info. They know the breach has set the contest. Smokes are down.
They're already in main.
Through a main, not on site yet. The Fade Orb. Getting the first blood on the Omen. Immediately traded by KO.
But now he's traded.
KO taking 2 before he goes down. Okay. We have to soft start.
Spike planted.
Here. The 3v3 in favor of Grizzlies with a low killjoy on.
One enemy remaining.
It gets immediately both picks.
Now up 3.
Clean shot. Fade clutching up the round for the attackers.
As we were expecting, it was a very aggressive push. As soon as they got to aim in, the snacks were down and the flashes went out.
Definitely, yeah. The execute was quite clean. The Yoru got in. He got that first pick. The blinds came out exactly where they needed to be. It was interesting, however, the Grizzlies, the KO, getting that double before being traded by the Trappers. That was very good. Looks like defenders are not going for a force here. It looks like they're on
cutting through.
They've already made contact. Killjoy with the aggressive hold mid here. Yoru flash coming out.
Looks like they might be pushing into B already on site.
Quite an interesting push here through the A main with the Yoru in the spawn currently. It looks like quite mid.
Time to jump.
B site completely free for the Strathers. Oh, and 2 picks coming down on the Yoru, and he's out of there.
Cutting through.
Looks like he's looking to re-aggress, wants to get more picks here.
Wants to get those equal tags.
Last player standing.
And he gets it! The 8th second round to the Yoru. You know what?
Everyone's out to the Yoru.
You know, I'll eat my words. I'm the first to admit I doubted the Yoru. But you know what? He came in. Definitely impressive.
All on round 3.
Looks like this Yoru came out today to make me eat my words.
He's came out with that promise.
Definitely. Really strong showing. Was that a flawless Strathers?
Decoy.
Catch it.
Spike dropped.
We are in a full buy here for the Grizzly.
Time
Still
to
a very
jump.
strong bonus round.
Who's next?
does.
Yoru ult has come out.
Just looking for the info here.
I'm back.
Going to the cell.
But the pick still come out.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Did you take a pick on the KO? See if you can get out. Get the pick on the Omen. Nice.
Gets 3 before that.
3K for the Omen, leaving Grizzlies with only 2 rifles.
Guns down.
Yep, only 2 rifles heading into the 3rd round.
I got money. Need something?
Definitely a very good bonus round for the Strathers. I think the Omen really turned it around for them there.
Omen
they had a
really
lot
pulled
of
it
early
back.
picks. Definitely.
Alarm out.
Looks like that coordination was just a bit lacking there. Scared to take the gen together for double swing.
I think what happened was the Omen swung with the 1 bullet in his gun because you saw him switching to his pistol. So it was just a reload diff.
Contact has been made mid. Jet sees the Oreo, does not get the pick.
Looks like they might be pushing for a mid push here.
Taking a lot of heavy mid control. This wave comes out. Kale gets the pick on Omen. Killjoy with the pick on the Jet. Still a 4v4.
There.
Yoru and Tree while the rest pushing up the market.
The drone comes out, doesn't catch them. Still holding the mid control here. Looks like they're trying to take some space cap, but eventually gonna have to fall back.
Right now, Yoru has got the attention of 2 of the defenders, so the rest are really spread out.
It's whether they can find the hole in that defense here. It looks like they don't want to give up their hold on mid yet, but they
Out
are
of
starting
charges.
to move towards B side.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, so we're up.
There they are.
Start coming out, hitting the three.
Real favourite with a Sova Ares.
Not only that, but giving the numbers advantage back to the
30
Grizzlies
seconds
for
left.
this round. Running low on time. They get the pick on the Killjoy.
What Fade comes out with
Another
2
one
kills.
down.
I'll find
I think they know the Sova is still backside.
They don't
Be
currently
interesting
have
here.
info. They're going to have to...
player standing.
So does not take one down with him. It's a 1v3 retake to Grizzlies there. Can the Omen clutch up? He's looking for some info here. Still some good util to go on. Looks like Strath is playing this quite defensively. We're getting aggressive here and getting the pick on the Omen.
No, round goes to Strath.
Cutting through.
3-1 to Strathers so far. A very strong attack round. Very promising.
Turret out.
Looks like they're setting up for another A push, though it's quite different on the Grizzlies' defense here. It looks like they're trying something new here.
Looks like with the eco, they're trying to just run down mid. Looks like.
Yeah, definitely going for heavy mid control here, which is interesting.
Turret out.
Killjoy holding that lane to push from B. The dart does see the breach.
Stealing sight.
The Omen blind coming out. Getting the dink, but he gets the double. The Omen blind hit.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Flawless victory.
Flawless on the Strathers. Very good. They adapted well. I thought the Grizzlies did have a good chance of getting behind the Strathers when they had such a hard A push. Very heavy.
Especially that flash there. The flash really is just on the breach's side there where you got two picks while you flashed.
Decoy. Don't let them get up.
Looks like we're starting towards B side here with an aggressive A hold. They're taking that info immediately.
3 spotted from the fade.
The op is being pushed off mid. Looks like they're going to get some control market here. But Jet hits the shot. Yoru down here. Nobody even close to trade.
Here.
Some shock darts come out. Fade does that. And another pick. The wall bang by the Jet. KO takes down
the
another.
number advantage right here. 5-2.
Shadows traveling.
some ults on the Strathers side, so we'll have to see if they can take them out. The blind does come out, hitting the Killjoy, having to fall back to sight. Good position here. The Omen does get the jump, he gets the pick. Spike just off. Very good util by the Breach. They do have 2 ults here if they think that they can hold.
1 enemy remaining.
And they get the picks. Very good try from the Strathers there, definitely. Strong round for the Grizzlies though.
Yep.
Try again. Suppress it.
Alright, coming into the next round here, 2-4 Grizzlies to Strathers. This is quite interesting to see, as Ascent is known for being a more defensive-sided map. So let's see how the Grizzlies adjust. There has been a lot of mid-control here. Do you think we'll start to see, at least I would like to see the Killjoy start to get some util set up, hold that market control?
Yeah. I think they're more trying to
cover going out,
leave the market for the the op was there, but it's now aggressively being on B.
But with those smokes coming out, that's what we got it. The knife catches the fade, A main. Strathers staying quiet here, but Glasgow, the Grizzlies, no. They're pushed out that B main.
For the fake Yoru flash.
Off your
Face your fear!
The fade breach combo comes out. Someone ults it out.
Scatter.
Can they get any picks with this? They do get the
Killjoy
pick on the
pick
KO.
down.
There.
Looks like Omen's still on.
And it seems the site seems to be theirs.
Spike planted.
This is a 4v5 Grizzlies definitely looking to get here. Not on the Killjoy.
Where are
Killjoy? One pick up.
This could be a really strong crossfire here. They have the 2 off site as well.
1 enemy remaining.
Fade gets the pick. Killjoy trades it out. And Fade with the 3K. Definitely another round to Strathers.
Very strong take there on A site with the double ult.
Having to force the Omen to use the ult to get out of it just to stay alive for them to still win the whole thing. Looks like they're heading to try their luck on B side.
Target out.
Really interesting to see that Fade Breach combo come in.
It was quite an interesting one.
Taking a lot of the info here. Killjoy with the nade coming out, stalling the push. Looks like they're starting to aggress mid here. Grizzly is still holding, actually rotating off of A here.
Silva seems to be pushing up. Could catch 1 or 2 in spot.
This looks like it's about to be a timing here.
Yep. But they seem to be going back.
Yep.
Fake rotate from the Strats.
Trying to stay quiet, but Grizzly is still holding, taking that aggressive position.
Turret is still there, so it will
Find you. And they have
You should run.
The quick rotates come out, the Killjoy ult goes down. Breach with the concuss, they're stuck through CT. Nobody on site, leaving this in 3-8. Fire getting the pick on the Omen, but Yoru trading it out quite quickly here. Plant going down, the Yoru ult coming out.
I'm back. Decoy.
Let's see if we can see another strong
Cutting
retake
through.
from the Grizzlies here. They do have Killjoy ult, and the Jet Knives are out. Jet gets the trade.
1 enemy remaining.
1v2 for Grizzly here.
1 enemy remaining.
Gets the pick, and 1 more, last one bomb. Running out of time here. If she's gonna do it, she's got to do it fast. The flash comes out, and Breach gets the pick. Quite a tense 1v1 there, but Breach does clutch it out. Another win for the attackers. Very strong showing. Definitely
They're really showing their aggressive side here with these pushes.
The breach as well, really strong util play with the concuss to hold them off main, the aftershock to isolate the 1v1 lane, even just the flashes coming out on the Killjoy, just well timed, well executed util usage. Looks like Grizzlies are going to try and swap it up with a bit of an aggressive hold.
I think again the plan with Eco is push as much as they can, get as many picks as they can. As we see, they're already on A.
They've got that, yep.
The Strathos haven't made a sound yet.
They've got that. Face your fear! The fatal comes out. The fake Yoru fake catches the Omen off guard. Fade gets the pick on the Jet. Goes for the wallbang door, doesn't quite low here. Hits by the concuss. Yoru takes the aggressive pick. Almost getting the 3k here, goes down to a stinger. That's a gun down for KO here. See if he can get anything with it.
I think with the looks of it, he might be saving the gun.
Looks like this one's made it.
Suppress it.
And that'll be safe, taking the gun into the next round. I think a good call by the Grizzlies. I know that their econ isn't the strongest right now. Strath is coming in with a lot of momentum here. You can see it not just in the aggressive plays, the fast pushes, the strength, the confidence, but they're definitely riding that momentum. They have the money advantage, they have that momentum. This is looking like it could shape up to be another 9-3 half. Strath keep up the momentum. Ideally for Grizzlies, they'll be looking to get as many rounds as they can here, hopefully trying to make it into 4-8, 5-7, best case. But I think it'll take a lot of, changes in the strat.
This round here really decides how the momentum's going to play out.
Definitely, this is a very important round for Grizzlies. Early concuss on Gardens, early info and tiles. They catch both flashes here, taking some aggressive info. Again, conceded mid control.
Yeah,
Guru getting that pick on the KO.
Here.
Looks like he's trying to play number. Oh, the Omen with the double, taking down Wish and Duncan.
Time to jump.
But with Yoru is a triple
down mid.
You think we're gonna see an ace from this
last player standing?
Gets the jump on the Yoru.
Cover going
Very
out.
strong round for the moment.
Alarm bot down.
Have info on the last. Setting up for a great and the ace on the Omen. We said they needed this round, and Omen said, I'll take it. He said, if you guys will, I will. Very strong ace there. Another Red Bull clutch moment. Hashtag sponsor. That just may as well shake up the momentum enough here.
I believe so, yeah. They really have the momentum at the back now.
The stress is definitely on the Grizzlies, though, to keep clutching these rounds and to bring it to the back half. Yep.
To get it to 5-2.
Really concuss hit on the Jet, having to fall back with the op as well, not taking the early opening pick.
Seem to be giving up mid again, so it looks like another mid push from Strathos here.
Looking to take space here, see where they can get into. Grizzlies again conceding the space, letting them take that mid control. The breach flash comes out, Gardens. Yoru gets the TP.
So they're patiently waiting in lane, see if he can catch any.
The Omen blind, I believe, connecting Gardens there, forcing them back into mid.
Ooh.
So we're getting the early pick on the Yoru.
Gets checked, but still manages to win the fight.
Looks like Strathers are going for a B push. Grizzlies do have numbers advantage.
Looks like they've put
the off is down. It does get traded. Looks like they did not get the kill.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Grizzlies do have Omen hold here for retake. The info comes out on the breach lane.
One enemy remaining.
They take him down. It's just the Omen left. Nice! And Grizzlies do retake. They
Sova
get
with
the
the
pick.
3-piece.
So definitely turning up that round. 2 HP, Red Bull clutch. Another strong round from the Grizzlies. I think their aim here, if they can round this half off 5-7, it's a really strong start for a good defensive half.
My ult's not here.
Something seems to...
It's,
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Bit of a interesting
Last
game
round
here
before
from
the
Killjoy.
switch.
Looks like the confidence is coming back.
I feel we have a binding issue here.
Having Spray and Ghost keybind on the same key.
Turned out.
Looks like that Ghost is a bit of an accident there. Here I was thinking it was some good BM.
Placing alarm bot.
Here.
Looks like Shuffle's going for the push here.
Grizzlies leaving mid completely open again. Interesting take with the lack of a push. Fade trying to get some early info A.
They're playing very aggressive on A here, only pushed out of the archway here.
Not falling back into wine the way I was expecting. Getting blinded by the breach.
There.
2 picks onto the sofa.
Stays very low there.
Extremely good trade on that Omen there. Played the bait and switch and the playing off each other very well. This is a strong round again for Grizzlies. They have good ults for retake.
And the numbers again.
And again, yep, numbers advantage. Goes down, the KO ult comes out. Both detected.
So struggling to get that one hit on Fade there.
Fade really putting it on here. This is going to be a very difficult round for Strathers to close out.
One enemy remaining. 30
Pick goes
seconds
on
left.
Fade.
And in a 4v1 situation, looking like he's trying to save the ult. But gets tapped in the head.
And he gets picked.
And that's
Strong half from both teams.
Switching sides.
For Strathers here, but Grizz is really pulling it back here.
Great lead for Strathers, especially swapping onto defense here. Grizzlies really pulling it back. They were starting to lose it a bit at the beginning there, but they brought it back. They got those 5 rounds, making this anybody's game. I think pistols will still be really important for them here.
Pistols will decide where the momentum will be.
Definitely. I'd be interested to see some counter buying this game. I feel like we haven't seen
Not
a
seen
lot of that
much yet.
second round force. Yeah,
Might see it from Strathers here. Strathers are playing
possibly.
very
Yeah, we'll have to see
aggressive.
if pistols go.
Right here. Right here.
Looking like a solid default here. I like the Killjoy util in mid. The Fade coming out, not getting much info. Some early
Switching
rotation.
sights instantly.
Gap in the Omen smoke in main there.
Cover going out.
They get the re-smoke, no picks for it.
All the taking on it. They now have
Not much info for the Strathers to go on here. Grizzlies playing this quite slow, patient, looking for that.
Enemy suppressed.
Getting the knife on the Killjoy here, but not choosing to push on it. Looks like they're taking that space A, getting the entry. They take the Omen down. It's a fight in the smoke.
Spikes down. Placing alarm bot.
4-2 for Grizzlies.
Last player standing.
Getting crossed and now. Nice. Strong round for the Grizzlies starting this half. They're really looking to tie it up
momentum
here.
has really switched.
Definitely, definitely. See, this is that phase. I would love to see. I'd be interested to see a counter by here. See how this goes.
Love to see it, but I don't think it will be happening. There's so many taken out, not that many taking out from the Grizzlies.
It looks like they're going.
They're starting the same
Yeah,
here.
they're going for that eco stack, looking to get the early picks.
Unfortunately, it does the
Scanning ahead.
wrong side.
The dart comes out. KO knife. No info. The call comes out, and they are on the site.
Right.
Looks like Grizzlies are coming,
Bomb
hopefully
already
to
getting
realize.
planted.
I mean, if there's anything we've seen about Grizzly retakes, we know they're strong. But it'll be interesting. How well can they do on Strathclyde retake? You were totally correct. You are totally correct, my mistake. Breaching top. They do have the info of players' main. Turret coming out.
Last player standing.
Taken down
Victory from
Grizzlies. Now that is very strong for the Grizzlies. Going into this bonus round of flawless victory is very strong for them. Just one pick can change the game into Strathclyde's full buy.
All tied up now.
7-7, yeah, very close game.
Recalling my bot.
Looks like we're looking for a default here. The aggressive A, getting hit
through the smoke there.
Taking one of those guns down. Interesting choice, the aggressive play on the bonus round, risking giving that gun to the team. But it did, it worked out for them, it worked well. Looks like they're just falling back to play numbers now. Strathclyde is staying close for trades. They're looking to retake that mid-control info here.
Looks like Grizzlies are pushing towards a B push here.
Yep, looks like they're interested in ending B, but they're gonna need a pick for this. They know the Killjoy's still up and the Killjoy's util.
Revealing
Here
area.
comes the dart, the util comes out. They get a location, get 2 picks down.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Flawless.
Nice. And a flawless round to Strath. That is very strong for them, taking all those rifles into this next round.
Yep.
This will be a full buy versus a full buy.
They're back to even grounds.
We'll have to see how the playstyles change now that they know even footing, even buys. This is first full buy for both teams. This is where I think a lot of the strats will really start to come out.
I will be their nightmare.
Got quite a defensive hold going on here.
Seems like it's an A push here from the Grizzlies. With
Cover going out.
Quite heavy towards mid, leaving the Omen solo bomb.
Both teams seem to not like to hold mid. Op shot went out on Killjoy. She is low on health.
Looks like they're aggressing to take some space A main here. Looking through Cat. Contact has been made. The pick coming out. Going quiet. Just waiting here. No more util coming out.
You should run.
And the Killjoy ult comes out. The blind. Omen was above it. Does not get the hit.
Trade coming in there.
Spike down.
Yoru does get the double out in the push.
Grizzlies now disadvantage here.
Spikes down. Alarm bot out.
But let's see how well they pay for this post plan. Though numbers win, the Killjoy is low here. They does get the info on Jen. Not quite in the position to trade here.
One enemy remaining.
He can get the pick.
Last in here. Let's see what we can do with this one.
They find the last cell.
player standing.
KO gets both, and traded by the breach. Very close there. I thought for a moment that KO got the triple.
Not your day, is it?
Definitely not ideal for the Strathers, losing those 2 extra guns there on the slightly mistimed trade in health. But very strong from the KO, getting those 2 down. We've got some decent ults here. We have a good KO for pushes. We have breach, retake. It's interesting to see how they choose to play this Yoru on the defense. I think I was expecting, with such a pick like Yoru, a lot more aggressive. The hard flanks, the hard pushes.
But he seems to be playing it on site and keeping with the team.
Doesn't pick anyone with the Odin.
Does damage.
Does do some good damage. They do get entry onto site. Contact has been made. The killjoy goes down.
One still.
Bring them down.
Gets the Yoru taking down 2 with him before traded by the KO.
Even footing again.
3v3 retake. They do have in the breach ult for the retake. The breach ult coming out. Strong one with the Omen getting out. The cancel. KO goes down. Gets the TP, takes down 1. And Breach takes the 2 down. A lot of ults coming out there, a lot of really good contestants.
All ults did get used there, but...
(10-7) in favor of Strathers defending here.
Momentum has switched once again.
Definitely. Grizzlies are looking to have to take it back again, try and bring back that momentum, bring back the goodbye. Econ, not bad here, but definitely a lot more in favor of Strathers in terms of ult economy. We'll have to see Grizzlies maybe looking to get some ult orbs here to get into the playing field. Quite an aggressive B main coming out, not actually catching. The Yoru attempting at the aggressive play. Getting picked by that jet. The interesting
start here.
Don't worry, they know the turret's there. Looks like they're aggressing, try and take some mid control here.
It's a B push, a mid push, sorry. Pushed up past our face.
Omen gets a second before being traded out. It's a 3v2 in favor of Grizzlies. They get the info on the pyramid. The flash comes out.
Oh, Killjoy with the pick, yeah. Now 2v2.
Still Killjoy ult in Strathers' favor.
Platinum B.
Spike planted.
Some market here.
Looks like they're playing this retake quite close together.
One enemy remaining.
It comes out from the stairs. And again, the Grizzlies clutch up. Very strong round from the Grizzlies here, and now they come into this round with a Sofa ult and the Jet ult to play with.
Strathers with 3 ults.
Definitely, yep. Strathers probably holding that ult, looking for a good retake.
Don't want to hold it for too long though.
Possibly cautious of that Sofa ult for the counter play. Interesting to see what they'll do with it. Mid, completely. Hitting the Yoru
flash.
Looks like they're nervous of a mid push there with that smoke. They're going for the flash, not connecting.
Seem to be pushing down mid here. Bomb still on B side.
The smoke comes out, Cat.
Very slow game here.
Definitely feeling this out, looking for a way in.
Right here. Revealing area.
The dart comes out, they give some info here. They know the Sova's around mid.
Strathclyde's going to be very cautious here with 3 still on A and only 2 back B.
Numbers still very even. The Jet's on.
And then they're pushing on for these.
30 seconds left.
Fade coming out the smoke, almost gets one, taken down by the tail. The Molly is zone off. And the Omen completely stay down.
1 enemy remaining.
Grizzly with the win here.
Strather's falling quick there.
Strather's only getting 1 gun down.
9-10, still quite even footing. A lot of pings coming out there on the Strathy side. Looks like they're bringing up the strats. We've got that strong Killjoy mid-hold here. The early fade for info on that Jet and Omen.
Grizzly's wanting some pressure in mid here.
Shadows traveling.
Seems like they're looking to see what pick they can get here. The drone comes into gardens.
Looking like they might be pushing into A.
Make contact. They get the pick on the breach.
Shadows traveling.
Looks like they are falling back. They're taking that pick and they're leaving. Still a 4v4 here. The Yoru ult comes out. Wasn't getting that info.
Falling for the fake Yoru. Yoru holding an aggressive op shot here.
30 seconds
not
left.
just a pick. Looks like they're
Placing alarm bot
to be an A push here.
Get out of my way!
So causing some distraction on B.
You'll get the entry.
Omen gets the pick.
Gets traded.
10 seconds left.
3v3.
Let's see how they play.
With the retake here.
Cover going out.
Killjoy.
Which we could see.
Like it. They have the info. Killjoy Garden.
Killjoy up. Getting set up.
The Molly. Getting the pick on Yoru. Going for the lockdown here. He gets the lockdown. And traded on the Killjoy. Amazing execution, pushing that Molly. It was risky, it was great, but it paid off.
Getting those 2 picks and then getting to destroy the lockdown.
Everything was weighing on that Omen there. Them getting ready for the trade as well in the radius of that. And again, we're tied up. Grizzlies, Strathers, both 10-10. Still a lot of good ults in the pool.
Very close game here.
Looks like a half buy for the Grizzlies or Strathers here. Aggressive B-hold coming.
Holding the corner with what looks to be a bucky. No, a shorty. Pushing up.
Oh, does not get the pick. That's true. Where are we? Fade looking to get that info.
Grizzlies seem to be pushing to A here.
You should run.
Got the Killjoy on A.
Now let's see if they commit to this.
Fade really wants to.
Looks like Omen has found a pocket. The blind comes out on entry. Jet is stuck. Jen.
Oh, right, gets taken out.
Nice. The Jet is smoke in. See if he can do any damage.
One enemy remaining.
Kale coming back and taking them out.
Very solid flank taking that judge down.
What can the Yoru do here? 4v1.
As much damage as possible. Doesn't look like it's going to be much though with just the deagle and no util. Let's see what he does. A nice try, but Omen does pick it up. He has that rifle dip. It's still looking like anybody's game. This may be our first overtime game of the day.
That's potential, could be, yeah. Momentum is swaying more towards Grizzlies at the moment, but Strathers can bring it back.
They're definitely picking it up.
Claw through them.
Looks like both teams are on a full buy again.
Shadows traveling.
Looking to be a mid push here.
Quite a lot of util right off the bat. You see the Sova Dart, the Killjoy Molly, some smokes down. Fade is caught by the KO though. Looks like they're going for that. Let's go down, the dash comes out. They're taking market control, but they still have to get the control to B main.
Killjoy with shutdown there.
Big.
And gets traded through the smoke.
Looks like Grizzlies is really struggling without that KO. And the Strathers clutching it out on the solid defense. Grizzlies really getting stalled there in that mid push. I think I would have liked to see some pressure B main.
They really had it all on mid there. So
definitely. They went mid, caught by the Killjoy, and they just stalled too hard. They were stuck in there. They had no pressure B main, so Logs was completely uncontested. So was the push from stairs. Gave that Killjoy a free pick on the market there.
Standing ahead.
The Sova Dart comes out. Doesn't tag anybody. Killjoy looking for that info in mid. Looks like it's going to be an A split here.
KO Killjoy pushing through tree here.
Killjoy holding to see if she sees any of those pushes.
She jump peeks, maybe smoked off.
Flashbang.
The flash coming in. They're entering onto gardens. They have the drones remain. Will they catch the Omen? Blind comes out, they are on site. The Omen gets a pick.
Up two.
Fade falls. This is a 5-2 in favor of Grizzlies here.
Grizzlies with Strathers with no info here for the retake.
Last player
The
standing.
Killjoy taking the pick. Molly off himself, hit by the dart as well. All the util coming out.
Rough here. Goes to peek.
Gets picked by the Sova. And that's Grizzlies taking it into match point here. Make or break. And this is it for both of them. Grizzlies need this round to secure the win, or they go into overtime. Strathers need this round.
Buys aren't looking too great for Strathers. That's Spectre there.
They do actually have a lot of ults. We might be seeing that Fade Breach combo again. They do have the Killjoy as well for entry.
Killjoy for retake.
Omen for the exit. Looks like they're going for a solid B here.
Revealing area.
Not aggressing at all, B main.
Just
holding.
Picking things out, you know.
Looks like they're heading towards mid here.
Looking like a market push.
Strathers playing very far back. They do not want to give them a pick here.
They really want to play this defensively. You see, is that 2 on highway there?
They are waiting to take
fake
those
teleport.
Okay, when knife comes out, it does not tag anybody. It looks like they're still attempting to go for the B. Nope, they're falling back. round means. They're definitely trying to play it safe.
Alarm bot out.
Get that aggressive jump. Still one on site. Will they
still
clear?
hiding. Can he get any picks?
Goes to your health. Gets the pick on Omen. That is a sight.
Spike planted.
Retake from Strathers with Killjoy and Fade and Rachel.
A lot of good ults for retake here, but I think they're preparing for it. Jet trying to take a very aggressive position here to hopefully catch out the Killjoy ult.
Initiated.
Let's see if Jet can react to that.
Let's go.
Fade combo. There is an ult right here. The dart sees from heaven. Omen and Wine, but no lineup.
On site.
One player to take
with a pick.
They're gonna have to stick on. They get the pick.
One
They get the diffuser down. And that is time. That is a win for Grizzly. Playing against triple ult there. Still managing to pick it up. Definitely. I really thought we were looking to go into an overtime there.
The overtime was very, very close, but
3 very strong ults, having the Killjoy ult come down, and then even the combo with the Fade Breach on top of each other. But that swing from Fire on Omen just won them the game, got the diffuser off, followed by, again, the trade on the tap, the Killjoy molly coming out. It was too strong. They countered that.
Omen really clutched that there.
That was very impressive. I have to say that was a really tight win. Grizzlies,
Very,
I
very
feel like
close.
Strath took a lot of momentum that game, but Grizzlies definitely took it back that end of the attack half and then really came up and showed. Yeah. I'm interested to see what they will say about this. I know we're going to have a player on for interview. I'm not sure who yet, but I would love to hear their thoughts on that game because that was definitely a close game. Adrenaline
Strath
rush.
was really pushing through there, getting that 7-2 start, but then it gets the momentum switched, as we said, and it became 7-5.
Totally, that was anybody's game for so many rounds there. Arguably, I don't think there was that much momentum. It was so much of a push and pull at the end of that game. It was, it was very like any misstep, anything that could be game.
And then
I think we are heading over to player interviews here, so I will drop it over to the interviews.
Is it a couple of questions or is it like a lot?
Perfect. So a big congratulations to the Grizzlies for that game. Very well played. And I also want to bring a big round of applause for Rooney from the Glasgow Grizzlies. Thank you. So it's your last Valorant game of the day. How are we feeling after that big win there? Very tense. How are we feeling?
Feeling great. The team was clicking. Bunch of very talented gamers just doing what they do.
Perfect. So you've just came off the back of a big win there against the Chargers. What were you carrying from that game into this one?
We knew that our comms were very crisp and clear, and we had, for us, IGLing, and he was just leading us in, and we just played off each other, and it worked well.
Perfect. So Strathers, they really peeled away at the start there, but he's managed to stop that momentum and make it a really even playing field. How was happening there? Was that all in comms, or was it just?
Yeah, they got us with the niche pick on Euro, I'm afraid. So we were like, all right, let's see what they have in store. Got a couple of rounds on us. We were like, all right, done playing. Let's get serious. Got it back.
Perfect. So it is the Grizzlies' last Valorant game for today. Do you have any final comments? What are your conclusions?
I think the Battle of Glasgow is ours, especially on the Valorant field, and can't wait to see what the rest of the teams do. So, GG's.
Thank you very much. So we're now going to take another 5-minute break, and then we'll go to the last Valorant game. Thank you very much.
Till I'm at the top, swear I'm never gonna stop it. Living in the West, moving east and up in Boston. Bring it up again, always try to change the topic. Yeah, we've been moving fast, think we gotta slow it down. I've been in my bag, I don't think I'm stopping now. I've been in the city, in the
I've been lazy, so I sit and never stand. I've been chasing dreams I never knew when they would land. Put it all together with the pieces helping hand. Yeah, we've been moving fast, think we gotta slow it down. I've been in my bag, I don't think I'm stopping now. I've been in the city, in the country, and the towns. Say they never listen, but they always come around. I just take that high road, you just take the low. Yeah, she gon' spiral, she just want the dough. I just do the shit, yeah, I thought it was a joke. I got lots of thoughts, yeah, they just come and go. I just take that high road, you just take the low. Yeah, she gon' spiral, she just want the dough. I just do the shit, yeah, I thought I was a joke. I got lots of thoughts, yeah, they just come and go. We could go and chill. We could go and chill. We could spend $100 bills. I've been dreaming about the thrills. I just never wanna let us feel. Lately I've been dreaming about the hills. Yeah, we could go and chill. We could go and chill. We could spend $100 bills. I've been dreaming about the thrills. I just never wanna let us feel. Lately I've been dreaming about the hills. Gold chain for your birthday. Make it feel so better on your worst days. If you wanna do it, then it's okay. You could be a dish and I can leave that. We do a simple addition. You been my latest addiction. No, now we go up like we winning. She show up, she got my head spinning. No, you know that shit's always on my mind. Yeah, I know, you know how we spend our time. Yeah, I've been working on my part-time. Yeah, on my part-time. Yeah, on my part-time. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think it's really fine. Yeah, I just pull up and you know I'm about to shine. Yeah, you just think I don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think it's really fine. Yeah, I just pull up and you know I'm about to shine. Yeah, you just think I don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. We could go and chill. We could go and chill. We could spend $100 bills. I've been dreaming about the thrills. I just never wanna let us feel. Lately I've been dreaming about the hills. Gold chain for your birthday. Make it feel so better on your worst days. If you wanna do it, then it's okay. You could be a dish and I can leave that. Cruising down the PCH, west side, top down. Half line in the air, we can get around. Me should be blessings in my ass, you can feel the sound. Make a left, alright, now we eastbound. Hold up, I just never really wanna blow up. I swear I'll never change it, cause you know it. I swear I'll never change it, cause you know it. Yeah, you know it, yeah. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think it's really fine, yeah. I just pull up and you know I'm about to shine, yeah. You just think I don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think it's really fine, yeah. I just pull up and you know I'm about to shine, yeah. You just think I don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. Don't know what's on your mind. We could go and chill. We could go and chill. We could spend $100 bills. I've been dreaming about the thrills. I just never wanna let us feel. Lately I've been dreaming about the hills. Gold chain for your birthday. Make it feel so better on your worst days. If you wanna do it, then it's okay. You could be a dish and I can leave that. Put it in a zip like don't want it back. Yeah. Don't ever try to give me trash. I've been chasing dreams with the team. My life been moving fast. Yeah. I just wanna live my past. I just live my life day to day just like a snippet. If you want the money.
off my lawn. Yeah, I'm making my own bread, don't need to check out. Money to the savings, I don't need to ice my neck out. Sticking to the roots, I promise that I'll never sell out. Got all my shit planned, it's like a dinner taking takeout. Yeah, I take all of my problems and I put it in a bag. Yeah, never wanna get like too attached. Said I couldn't do it, said I couldn't make the draft. Yeah, I'm just way too focused on my credit and a zip like I want it back. Yeah, don't ever try to give me trash. I've been chasing dreams with the team, my life, I'm moving fast. Yeah, I just wanna live my past. I just live my life day to day just like a snippet. If you want the money, then you gotta go and get it. Nothing into something, yeah, I go and then I flip it. Feeling under pressure, gotta go and then forget it.
Know a lot of hating niggas tryna hold me back. Said I started off with nothing, had to get it past. I ain't slept in 7 days, put up on the gas. Told them we are not the same, I never finished last. So, from the bottom, everybody taking shots at you. Playing through the odds and I'm just jumping through the obstacles. Charging to the game, I know they watch me like a radar. Heavy on my chest, so I just had to get my weight up. Ooh, that dark side sweet, told them that I'm Vader. Yeah, they used to try and play me, now I make a pay up. Yeah, this cold heart never change up. Took a lot of ground, but all this pain, they couldn't phase us.
Yeah, I take all of my problems and I put it in a bag. Yeah, never wanna get like too attached. Said I couldn't do it, said I couldn't make the draft. Yeah, I'm just way too focused on my credit and a zip like I want it back. Yeah, don't ever try to give me trash. I've been chasing dreams with the team, my life, I'm moving fast. Yeah, I just wanna live my past. I just live my life day to day just like a snippet. If you want the money, then you gotta go and get it. Nothing into something, yeah, I go and then I flip it. Feeling under pressure, gotta go and then forget it. I'm just trying to keep my mind right. Yeah, you know the time. I've been working on my grind right. Yeah, there ain't no stop. Now you know how it goes and flows. I asked you a question, you froze. You caught up in all that you know, that you know, that you know, no. I just think I need a boost of some confidence. Starting out profitless, that's my hypothesis. To make the manic, yeah, that shit's esophagus. Yeah, back into the days when you never said I would be shit, yeah. Ay, living my life like I don't need any views from the six, yeah. Lately I've been trying to keep my mind right. Got my eyes on the prize when the damn sunrise. I just need to relax, yeah. I just need me some space, yeah. All of these people I can never, ever replace. I will never go replace, cause I saw the look on your face. You wake up, you look in the mirror, and you tell yourself you're a disgrace. But I promise you none, and I know you're entitled to self-hatred you fight. Happiness, yeah, the shit isn't bought. Family doesn't really care, it's probably your thought. Yeah, I speak from my mind and these people be blind and they don't see the vision that you try to find. To stay on your grind, yeah, ay, stay on your grind, just stay on your grind. I know you got pressure from people around you, I know how you feeling, yeah, I feel that shit too, but I try to find, yeah, I try to find what makes me different from the other people. Life's just like a movie, but we don't get any sequels. That's what I try telling all other people, but they don't look at me as a damn equal. They just be looking for evil, yeah, they just be looking for evil, yeah. They just be looking for evil, yeah. But they cannot find. I just be out of my mind. All of this shit just be wasting my time. And I tell you to leave, and I tell you that we've got no time for ourselves. Yeah, I'm too overwhelmed and I feel like I'm under a spell. Yeah, ask me how I'm doing well. Yeah, but why do I lie to myself? I really need help with my health. Yeah. I just try to keep my mind right. 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 I just trying to keep my mind right. Got my eyes on the prize when it them sunrise. I got my eyes on the prize when the sun rises. And I just need to relax. I just need me some space. All of these people I can never, ever, 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 ever replace. Step aside, gotta get enough sunlight, cause I'm missing y'all. I don't think I'll ever give it up. Got me thinking about some other stuff. So perfect, you're worth it. All on my mind until we touch surface. You know this, don't throw this into the trash with all the other broken. Yeah, thoughts on my mind. All you see is dollar signs. I can never tell what's the truth. Yeah, you say it's fine, but you never know what's right. I could never tell if it's you. Oh, yeah. When you feel like you can't control, and nothing's working at all. Oh, yeah. I wonder who you run to. Yeah, I wonder who you run to. Oh, yeah. If shit don't work out, baby, I know you won't come to me. It's sad that we used to be close and now we're history. Who do you run to now? No, I'm not there. Who will you run to now? No, I'm not there. I'm on the run too. You made a bet, put a hole in my chest. Look what you've done too. There's nothing left, now I got some regrets. You broke my heart, put that shit to the test. I'm going down, baby, I need the rest. I know you tried, baby, you did your best. You fucked me up, now I'm left in this mess, baby. I got thoughts on my mind. All you see is dollar signs. I can never tell what's the truth. Yeah, you say it's fine, but you never know what's right. I can never tell if it's you. Oh, yeah. When you feel like you can't control, and nothing's working at all. Oh, yeah. I wonder who you run to. Yeah, I wonder who you run to. Twice. If you want to touch, then you better know the price. Push it like a clutch, make a left and hit it right. Say it on the mic, I ain't got no advice. Think about it once, I'ma never say twice. If you want to touch, then you better know the price. Push it like a clutch, make a left and hit it right.
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
And here we are, back with Icebox. That will be our map pick. Looks like we're seeing Chargers, this will actually be a bit of a comeback game, I think, for both teams. We just saw Strathers loss against Grizzlies, as well
Strathers
as
and Glasgow, Caledonian really on the back foot here, hoping to pick up some points here.
Definitely, yeah, both really need a win here.
Is that a Yoru coming out?
Oh, Yoru has been locked in. A lot more Yoru picks today than I think I anticipated.
Chad Yoru coming out.
Bit of an interesting hover here on the Chargers side, opting for the Omen over the Viper.
Select
but I have
your
to say,
agent.
I personally
Man,
really
explain
enjoy
Jet, who would've thunk
the
it?
Omen pick. Omen is a favorite pick of mine. It's actually a pocket pick of mine, an Icebox. We've got some pretty usual comps here with the Sova.
A Viper and a Sova. That could be some deadly lineups right here.
Definitely some interesting team comps that we're seeing here.
Chargers will be attacking first this game.
I'm excited to see this. I've been talking about wanting to see an Icebox game here. Would love to see a comeback story from either two of these teams. Actually, this would be a great time of seeing a lot of good picks
Both
on
teams
Icebox.
coming in as the underdogs here, hopefully picking up their points.
Definitely. We've seen a good showing from both teams. We've seen a lot of aggression from Strath, that methodical from GCU. This is anyone's game. Very interested to see how they perform and see how it differs from their performance this morning.
Yep, will be an interesting one right here.
It'll be interesting to see how they utilize mid through Icebox. There was quite a bit of mid play through Ascent, even the opposite of some rounds where mid was just being left open completely. Whereas Icebox, if you leave that mid, if you let
I feel like we'll
through,
see a lot of A pushes on the Icebox here.
definitely, it's a very attack-sided.
B will be a ghost town.
Especially with that Viper pick on the B site. If Viper plays B site, that is a very strong deterrent. I believe only one of our team comps here running Sage.
A little wave from the Manuel.
Little team saying hello, getting psyched up for their game here. We're getting ready to start this game.
Appears
I'm
to be
excited to see how
loading
it
this
goes.
indie company here.
I believe only one team running the Sage. Interesting to see how that'll go. I know Sage definitely isn't necessary on this map, but I know she is a pocket pick for quite a few teams. Oh, yeah. Here we have a rundown of the players. That is the Strath team for Valorant.
And we have loaded in now. The game is
Here we are,
underway.
5 phase, and let's get started. Last game of the day, hoping for a good one. Good
last
luck to
Val game of the
everyone.
day.
There's the Chargers player rundown again, all the guys playing today.
Very handsome players right there.
Both teams looking good.
Looking good, feeling good.
GCU starting on attack here.
Starting with the tech pause, that's great.
Lots of aggression in their team comp.
We appear to have a DC for the looks of things.
A bit of tech issue. Let's take this moment to talk about team comps now that we can sit and have a proper look at them. Strathers going with the usual Sage, walling to, walling off B, a very safe and comfort pick, but also having the chamber.
Viper and Sova will be very strong in attack here.
Definitely. The Chargers showing quite a bit of aggression in their attack with a lot of flashes coming out with the Yoru in the sky, as well as that dash with the Jet running the double duelist.
Yep, a very aggressive team play here for the start of the attack here. Really want to get as many rounds as possible.
Yep. I think we'll be seeing a lot of chamber anchor on their defensive half. Probably a lot of lurks on this map
chamber
as well.
rotating.
Definitely. As known in ranked, retake simulator.
Yep.
Just Just everyone having fun, having a little powwow. Looks like we're waiting on getting Viper back into the game here. Do you think Icebox could be a map that Fade could possibly take over for Sova here?
I think the census the team's going for here is the lineup, honestly. I think Fade would be good, but having this Sova and having lineups is ultimately stronger on this map.
Also for that retake, getting the ult across B site. I think it's an interesting toss-up. With the Sova, you do have a lot of really strong util with, you know, the drone clearing the angles, the recon dart, but at the same time, the Fade has the cat with the clearing angles. It has the recon.
Yeah, the Fade could be strong. It all depends on the player's preference and how they feel with the character.
Definitely. I think Fade can provide a stronger attack in terms of the ult for taking the site, the info, the trails.
Fade would be stronger, but once that plant's down, Sova has all the cards to play with.
Definitely. We could see a lot of post-plant plays here with both the Sova and the Viper.
Can right there by your sponsor Red Bull.
Hashtag sponsor. Get in your Red Bull clutch moments for a
Hashtag
chance to
this
teach you
is
like
an
a chair. Got some handsome faces on the cam here, all getting hyped up for this match.
That tall one's a bit iffy.
Looks like we're coming back in here.
And
we're ready. Game is starting here.
Time
Ready for
is
the
off
round
and
of
round
round.
is now counting down.
That's
Looks like just a regular default here. Sage actually positioned Boiler rather than they are utilizing the trip in Hall.
Revealing area.
Means Sage can save her wall, possibly a lot of retakes, walling off to defuse. Looks like they're looking for a pick here on A, taking a lot of space, playing a lot more passively B side for the Chargers. It looks like the Chamber is looking to get
Chamber
aggressive.
getting a bit aggressive here. He's spotted one of them.
He's pulling back into his TP there. Looks like they're trying to take some contact here, A.
Getting caught off guard there in mid. The Yoru gets a kill.
Definitely Dawn with the first blood on the Viper. That is smokes down for defenders.
Looks like a push on A here.
They're going for the entry, clearing.
Guy going with the
elbow.
clear.
Back of sight, not yet to be cleared.
Dawn
Sova
with
dropping to
another
the Dawn. The strong Yoru star.
time to jump.
This is going to be a rough retake for Strathclyde.
Dawn
They get
getting
the
the
pick.
claw off there.
No heal on the Sage, just to go
Chamber
to.
going upstairs.
Getting
Sage
the
with
pick.
pick,
Not
Oh,
being
remaining.
traded.
Oh,
Taking
Strathclyde's
down
coming
Manix
in
and
here.
Arma. Leaving just no tan. Can he get the cut?
Notan gets one, gets two, but can he get the diffuser?
Can he stop her in time?
No, he can't.
And he doesn't!
Gets
They
the
get
kill,
the
but can't get the
defuse! Well played by
Round goes to
Strathers.
Strathers there.
Well played by Notan getting those picks, but the diffuse stick.
This could honestly be a counter buy.
Possibly.
I'm seeing
Could
a
see that.
Spectre coming in here.
This could be a Forest. I've been interested in seeing one of those in these games. I feel like that hasn't happened so much, but
By the
definitely.
looks of it, I think it's gone back to a regular save.
I think it looks like it will just be an eco here. Very, very close round.
Just seconds away.
Definitely. Chargers not quite trading each other.
Revealing area.
The early info comes out on A.
Another default here by Chargers.
Looks like Strathers have taken their bonus for their buy.
Chamber holding the high ground. High ground always important.
Looking to try and get this early aggressive peek. Sees
the Yoru.
Knows two are here. Is still holding, hoping to get this aggressive
One
hit.
shot left.
Looks like they're falling back from that. Omen taking some damage on the Chargers.
Looks like they're on A side.
And they get the lurk pick on the Sova with the drone. That gives them free entry to A here if Mons can hold it back. They're looking to take back A site. The TP comes out. But they have sight. Sage is going to have to fall back, wait for a team for retake.
One is down. How will the Strathclyde retake this?
Let's see how Chargers hold this. If
Two
they're
on
ready to take
stairs.
these trades.
Manic
Strathers do
holding
still
it.
have the gun advantage here.
Cover going out.
Bread
Bread
falls.
going down.
No trade. Pushing
Dawn
Dawn.
falls as well with no tan.
Marma gets a pick.
Last player standing.
Marma now falls.
Last to Manic, the Deagle. It's not planted.
One enemy remaining.
Gets
one,
the pick.
One left, but can I get round to him?
In the 1v1, does Sage get the defuse again?
Oh,
and she
picks up the
does.
triple
Sage
and
with the
defuse.
clutches, getting these defuses. Well played. That's honestly a great round for Chargers, considering.
Another round where just 1 second really decided
Completely. That could have honestly gone either way. That could have been an Andigo there.
He could have had his gun out and got the save when she peeked, but
just one of those things, right? You know, did she stuck the first one? Could she stick? Did he have time? 2 to Strathers, but definitely extremely close rounds. I think we'll start to see. We could start to see a difference here once the full buys come out and the guns come out.
Oh, mid seems to be getting pushed aggressively here.
Dogging B, looking for some info, trying to push this chamber off. Looks like we do have a bit of contention mid here.
Oh, Bread
the
with a
chamber
pick on
goes
chamber,
down.
Chargers now pushing up onto B.
Looks like they're going for an XQB, but Viper is getting her intel off. Sage still holding down mid.
Now
They're definitely
on
walking
B.
towards B.
Looking for the picks.
Looks like they're waiting for this entry here. Still haven't pushed past yellow. Strathers reacting fully in. They take sight.
Oh, Marshall with a one pick.
Gets traded by the Marshall
Marshall
headshot. Marshall gets a double. These are guns down for Strathers.
Spike as planted.
This is a winnable bonus round. It's a 3v3. Both have 2 low health agents.
Viper now has the gun.
Jet also going for the gun.
Oh,
Doesn't get picked. Gets Omen blinded. No swing to get the
Cover
pick.
going out.
Still 3v3. Playing quite safe here. Looks like the right team
gets
together. Caledonian going down to the Jet.
Standing.
Sky going down to the Jet.
Viper
just sticking to the defuse. They have the flank.
And
Mannix goes down. Strathers win the bonus. Not dropping a single person in that 3v3.
No, they were very calm, composed.
Definitely. They waited, they got those guns, and they took the round.
Yep.
Very impressive. This is very big for Strath. The amount of momentum that can come out of winning a bonus round is very big. It's very big for them. Looks like we're gearing towards a bit of an A take, maybe split through mid. We've got an eco on the Chargers here.
Standing ahead.
Strathers do have some ults to expend here. They've got a Res and a Viper ult. Seems like they're looking for a pick, waiting for the aggression.
Pushing up A, that Jet is hidden in there. No one knows she's there.
This could be big.
That does not get cleared. That could be a very dangerous.
Going for the pick. They have contact. Is she looking for the
Still not
swing?
being cleared.
And she gets a pick. That is spiked down to the Jet.
Mama gets a pick.
Gets another pick on the
Gets
Dawn.
another one.
Traded by
Mannix
Mannix.
Even ground again. 3v3.
It is a 3v3. Very well played by the Jet. We have an ult on Marma here.
Mama pushing up, trying to secure
Trying to
sight.
take that space on A. Strathers are far
Gets the
back.
pick.
Gets the pick. That is A
That
site
is
for
A site
Chargers.
cleared if they push into it.
Chargers playing a number advantage here if they can get that spike down. and play
Spike is
together.
going down, man. He's holding the flank.
Spike planted.
Omen looking for the escape route. Viper using Monsoul here. Being caught off, but Marma doesn't get the pick.
Here.
They're retaking site. Let's see how well they take these trades here. Looks like they're peeking. No picks come out.
They put ult out.
Ulting to try and stick this.
One enemy
Looks
remaining.
like Marshall's going for gun.
Gets the pick.
Viper gets another. This is another 1v1 for the defuse. No Jet's coming up. Jet gets the jump.
Chargers get the round.
Very well played,
And dies to
Chargers.
spike.
Doesn't quite save the gun, but does get a Viper ult.
That was their eco as well.
That was an insane eco. That was what they needed.
That is the push they needed, the round they needed to ensure they don't have their mental broken.
A lot of ults on the Chargers now coming into a buy round as well.
Here.
Strather's still holding on to the Sage and the Jet.
Popped their ult.
Looking at the Tour de Force coming out here, looking for a pick mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
The knives also come
a nice
out.
wee double updraft.
No sights on B.
No.
Jet goes aggressive, does not get the pick.
Gets
Knives
stuck
are down.
Manning picks up one with his kill. Good ult. Chamber has to retreat.
Looks like they're heading in towards B side. Number advantage to the Chargers
Marma's
here.
pushed up tube with no resistance whatsoever. Does get tripped though.
Gonna have to fall back with that info there.
Seems to be a B
It
push
does.
for the looks of it.
The tube trip does seem to be pulling some Strathers off of B there. This could still be a solid B hit for the Chargers here.
Jet has pushed towards mid, hoping to get them.
Looks like they are falling back. Might get caught in mid here on the rotate. Marma does not get the pick.
The Yoru
Jet
ult comes
still
out.
mid.
They've backed off.
They see the Sova.
Heals, it's an
Looks like they're going in.
No one knows it's back. They are still holding B.
Yep, with Strather
30
B
seconds
heavy, that's
left.
a free side for Chargers to get this plant down.
On site, getting plant down.
It looks like they are correcting the mistake. They are now planting for long.
Making sure it is valuable.
They're not going to let that Sage get the defuse on them again.
Hold on with the pick.
Dart comes out, and but immediately Marma trades the Sova.
Last player standing.
Chargers 3-1 up right now.
This is going to be a tough one for Viper. No util slowed off. Looks like the Yoru might go first. Marma not quite hitting the shot.
Still holding it with them. Revolver though.
Taking the aggro, coming together.
And having the pick. That is Chargers
Viper
right.
falls down. Chargers take another round.
That momentum switch has really went in favour of Chargers here. They're starting to pull back the rounds.
Definitely. Once we saw some guns on them, honestly, just losing towards the bomb defuse. Just an issue of timing, and it seems like they are fixing that timing.
Where they're planting spike as well.
Definitely, definitely. They're getting that bomb down, and they're making sure that they have eyes.
Will come out once again.
We've still got 2 ults on the Chargers side. Sage has still got that res on Strathers, looking for a good opportunity.
Looking like another default here for Chargers.
Might see some contact here with the aggressive holds. Chargers playing quite passive, mostly just looking for info.
Chamber hoping to find that one little pixel.
Does not get the early contact. Looks like Chargers are really looking for a pick, but it doesn't seem like it's going to get to
Seems
them.
like they're edging towards that A site again. The well-favoured site. Might have spoken to us in there. Looks like they're also pushing mid here.
Looks like it may be a split to A. The Yoru util comes out. They secure the mid control. Sage walls them off. Viper and Sova getting the picks on the Chargers, with Mannix only trading out the Sova.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike
Bomb is
down, B.
in mid. Dawn gets the pick on the Viper.
Last player standing.
Chargers. Mannix
Stevie won
falls.
and Dawn is down
And
as well.
Strathers take the round. Just that timing, losing that spike in mid. Just honestly, the Sage with the timings this game, getting that wall up right before stopping their push into screens. Forcing them to push back into that Viper, catching them too, going to B. Just good timings, forcing the Chargers, not letting them take that space and pushing them back to where they want them. Still quite a few.
Eyes up.
Looks like they're going for an aggressive B here.
Scanning ahead.
The Sova Dart comes out and will not miss.
Teleport's gone.
Kimber TP's back.
Seems to be a B heavy push here.
I've got your trail.
Lots of
Sky ult
util
out.
coming out.
Strathers having to pull back immensely now. smokes go down, Sky ult out.
Chamber completely
Viper
taken down.
Viper out. Almost gets caught from that. Gets caught from pitch.
Gets traded by the Sage. We could see a res coming up here.
Sky with a good flash.
Stealing sight.
The blind coming out.
Behind them in kitchen.
The res coming out on the Viper. The wall coming up. The defuse. Another pick on that
player standing.
Manic's falling.
Another off pick, but gets taken out. And that is another round.
And that is a round to Strap.
That safe ball is really coming in clutch with these defuses. You can see why they're putting that trip in.
Definitely. We saw a lot of good util coming out with Chargers, taking a lot of space on site, getting those blinds out, but not quite swinging and trading off those blinds.
Trade them once to a flash, you know.
I think there was a lot of low health, but you know the blinds coming out and holding them back, but you know moments,
seconds.
Definitely interesting here as Icebox can be quite an attack side of it. But looks like Chargers are struggling.
They are so dead.
They are struggling against that stage pick. Got the Tour de Force out.
Oh, Jet pushing up very aggressive on you there.
Gets the timing. Chamber goes down. Looks like it was an eagle for the
But
Charger.
Northern gets the aggressive Viper pushing up as a gun.
Is low. Does not get traded. The Tour de Force still up, holding that aggressively.
Dawn gets taken down by the Jet. The Jet is aggressively pushed out, but does get taken out.
Manic's looking for some space here. Good timing on the Sova mid. Gets the timing. Does he get the gun? The Sage is here and ready to trade. Gets the double! Guns down. Chargers are looking for that entry to B, but can they get past the chamber?
It looks like they're leaving B now to push A as they already
they've
know
got their
it.
guns and they're cutting their losses. They said we're taking this fight to our ground.
Yep.
They're looking, they've secured A here, waiting for the
still on
retake.
B.
This is going to be a chamber 1v3 retake with Tour de Force. He has decent health with some util.
With the looks of it, it's just the Tour de Force.
Spike planted.
Headhunter, no other gun.
He does have 8 headhunter bullets, which definitely does make him a force to be reckoned with, ult in hand. But whether he can counter the util here.
I think he's on the hunt for a gun with the looks of it.
Possibly, but guns are too far. Time is ticking down.
He's pushing in.
The blind
he's
stalls.
ready to take this. He's ready for his Red Bull moment.
Chargers are getting ready to take those trades. The util coming out, the jet dash on the ready.
Gets Sky
Hit by the flash. Not quite getting
doesn't see the TP and Notam.
And Notam takes him down. Solid round from Chargers. Another econ win, by the way.
Very strong.
Getting those early guns down, yep. Getting the Mannix with the double in mid, huge. Getting those guns down, as well as Notan taking down the early Viper, no smokes. A lot of really great plays from the Chargers here. Looks like they're looking towards B side again.
Get out of my way!
Who's next?
The Euro
comes
coming
out,
out
pushing B.
Seeing the chamber.
Oh, gets caught with that. The chamber has to back.
Does get out though. The molly to stall with the smokes.
Jet's on site with the roll. Half of the heads here.
The ball out. Getting the
the
double. Taking B side.
One enemy remaining.
Mannix with the knives.
We're down to just a 3v1 just like that. Missed half of it.
Spike planted.
I think they're yet to see the Sage. And the timing by Marma. Chargers close out another round, bringing that to 5-4.
Really getting that momentum switch after those eco rounds.
Definitely, they're finding their footing. Sometimes these games, especially the start, is about not just finding your footing, but figuring out the playstyle of the enemies. You know, the push and pull of the game, how they react and how they adapt, and what they don't react and adapt to. So sometimes it's just getting comfortable against who you're against. And we could be seeing that with the Chargers here, understanding, you know, the enemy's go-to tactics. Got the early ult from Viper just to try and secure this A side. Spectre in hand, hoping to push them towards
No
B
time to
side.
pick on Jet.
It looks like Chamber is trying to get quite aggressive here, B, hoping to pick something up on the
Chamber
flank.
could time in Notan here, but Notan's just escaped. Mama's pushed through the ult and is on site.
He is
Past
behind the Viper.
Viper has not seen him yet. Mama is clearing sight with Viper still on it all.
Looks like they're definitely wanting to hit this. They get the pick on
get the
Bread.
Sova, but Viper's still on it all, so it's still very dangerous. Peeks out, but then gets taken out by Notan.
And Viper's down. That is an A
gone
take for
is
Chargers.
clear.
And they know the
One
one.
enemy
Yep,
remaining.
flank
That's the
down. They know last is flank.
Could be pushing it. Oh, and Dawn gets the pick. Yoru TP.
And that is tying it up for the attackers here.
Chargers bringing it back here.
Definitely feeling the momentum now. A lot of really great timings on Marma this game.
A gift.
Not much
That
in
works.
terms of ult econ going into this round. We do have a Sova ult on the Strathers and Omen ult for the Chargers.
But other than that, it's very
Keep
very
your eye on
fine.
target.
Yep. Could be looking to secure some ult orbs here, trying
All
to get
set up. Teleport's
a
ready.
bit of an edge.
Mama going for the quick TP here.
Taking the dart down. Not much early info here. Looks like a bit of a
false.
default.
Lol.
Strather's holding quite passively here. Very defensively,
Chargers
very far
also
back.
not pushing up. They're really playing into this, trying to get the picks and not. Fake Yoru TP scares the Viper there.
They're looking for that pick here. Looks like they're planning on ending A.
Nice hand grenade.
Pushing up here. The flash comes out. Does not hit the Jet. The Jet gets
Here the corner. Almost
Spike
gets the
down
second. Still
A.
alive though.
with the Sova coming into crossfire.
Gets the pick here. The Chargers not looking good.
Just like that, the execute is down.
Dawn gets one. One left, one right.
Time to
Tags
jump.
a bit there.
Dawn hit.
Doesn't quit.
Getting to the stairs.
Gets tapped by the Viper.
Does take the pick on
Viper gets the second and clears it out.
Just like that, it goes down.
Last round in the half.
I feel like we're seeing a lot of lack of those double swings, letting that Jet
Double swings and not checking corners and that.
Jet going completely uncontested, not getting traded out. Looks like we're going
Who's
for
next?
the early Yoru ult coming out.
Oh, and then try to get that info. Checking out.
Yellow being
Sees the
clear.
Viper.
They know the office here.
I'm back.
Dawn
got your
on
trail.
site. The Yoru flash coming out to get the Viper. Not
Gets
quite
the
getting
Viper,
her.
Gets to escape.
The Molly down.
Chamber intention.
Still no picks. Viper going for the second Molly.
now
May try
on
to deny
site.
flank.
Misses the shot. Mama gets taken out by the ult.
The Sova ult coming out here.
Ult not getting one, but does tag too.
The heal's coming out. Plant did get down.
Manic tag here. Sage might have that wall again. She looks like she's going to be walling it. Manic gets taken down. They're getting this.
Lots
The
of
one
pressure.
Fuse is getting pushed in there. What with the Fuse?
And back. The wall comes up again. They
Strath's
flank
very
past
strong
yellow.
with their retakes.
Definitely.
Switching
Really
sides.
Ending a
Sage wall.
7-5 half for Strathers. Very good half.
Very close one again.
It'll be interesting to see how the Chargers play in their defense here.
That's a good spot.
Not a typical defending comp for Icebox.
It is not. I can see them. I'm guessing there'll be a lot of flanks going on here. You know, get the Jet on one side, Yoru on the other, knowing that they have a Sova and a Viper.
I mean, interesting case for Strathers as well, entering the attack half with no flashes.
Yeah, not
Only
single
Jet
flash.
dash for sight and solo info.
Will be an interesting one to see. Will be an interesting one to see. Yes.
Definitely.
Teleport's ready.
Looks like Chamber going for some early aggression B-side.
Oh.
Doing a bit of
There's Chamber. Marma with
and
the
Marma
pick.
takes the pick.
Chamber diff right there.
Early advantage for Chargers here.
Dawn pushing up with that shorty, hoping to get one. Retreats. Not want to take a chance.
Falls back. Looks like they're going for possibly
like
an A hit here.
Looks like an A hit, yeah. Spike is on A.
Very aggressive on Sage here with the spike.
One still in mid.
Possibly hoping to get this timing here.
Oh.
Not knowing they're walking up.
And
And Bread
Red
falls.
with the timing.
Blocking sight.
Timing goes down.
Marma gets the trade though.
Going for an A hit. The wall comes up for plant. He tanks the dart, goes for the pick, does not get it, but
Does
it's
stop
safe.
the fuse. Plant on
Spike planted.
She breaks wall with plant. Picks don't come out. Marma does go down.
No.
Manic's still looking for those deagle
Viper
shots.
gets an off pick.
Last player
Take a rope
standing.
there. Then last one standing.
Knows
Knows they're on
2v1
default.
situation here.
They are somewhat blocked in by that wall.
Looks like he will be pushing through here.
He's clearing, but they have the crossfire.
Cover going out.
Going through smoke, hits the door, and gets taken down. Strong round for Strathers, taking this to 8-5. Looks like we get a nice buy here on the Strath.
Continue to overwhelm them.
Strath looks like he's push here.
Yep,
Marma
very
gets taken
aggressive.
out instantly, even though he TP'd his body.
Jet straight
on
on
site already.
Is still on site. They are not aware currently. This could be a timing here. This might be a pick. Jet taking very aggressive in spawn, holding on with the shorty.
She is pushing up. This could be a win. Oh. Goes for the knife.
Going for the knife.
Fight.
Oh.
And gets taken out by
And,
Notan.
oh, bad
Ruins the fun.
manners. Notan with a gun and a knife fight.
One enemy remaining.
Yoru gets taken
And
out.
attackers
Another win for
win.
Strathers.
You know, you gotta respect going for the knife. You miss the bullets, you take it out.
Never take a knife tag on site.
Unless you're Indiana Jones. That was an eco there from the Chargers into 9-5. This is a bonus for Strathers. We've seen Strathers actually win some bonus rounds.
We have, yeah.
This, if they win this bonus round. Looking for some early info here. Using that TP already.
Looks like it's a mid push. Mid being very mid to B.
Mid split B, yep.
Pushing up True.
Going up to.
Marma gets the pick.
It's a solid first blood. Now what do they do with it?
Two of them are up Tube, about to enter kitchen. They've entered
There they
kitchen.
are.
Trip went off.
They have that info.
Now have to retreat. One still standing.
Looks
on
like
the
Dawn
ground.
is trying to take up flank here, hoping to catch someone out in mid.
Still pushing Tube with the looks of it. They're
They
in
are
kitchen.
going.
We should
Having some dash, getting the
Yeah,
dink, but
but
falling to
it's
Marma. Marma does get traded by the Viper. That is a gun down.
Looks like we're now flanking on B.
So we're really mid.
Manic's going for the knife, but gets ruined by Notan once again. Potato pick.
Viper
Hang up
gets two picks. Chargers losing the number advantage here to Viper. Falling again.
But gets taken out by Manix.
And now we're left in the 1v1.
And
And
it's
Sage
down.
again with the 1v1 clutch. Getting that round for
Oh.
Strathers.
Bit of a BM right there from the Sage. Probably just forgot what a quick one was.
You gotta respect that Viper. Getting those 3 picks, securing that Sage 1v1.
Picked up a 4.
She did.
Almost the ace.
Almost the ace. But she left
Close,
her trusty
but no
Sage to
cigar.
hold it. $10-5. This is going to be a rough one for Chargers to come back from. Strather's really holding on
The
tight.
momentum is really on Strathclyde's side. They really don't have
Definitely.
anything to follow them here.
The Tour de Force comes out on the chamber. Looks like quite an A
Manic's
push.
hiding under them right now.
He's going for that
Hoping to
aggressive
early
pick.
peek. Early pick. It looks like an A push for Strathclyde. They saw his leg with the looks of it.
They
And
get the
right.
pick.
Dawn now down as well. Numbers on Strathclyde's side.
Definitely.
Mama gets a pick with the ult.
We have the rotate here. It's looking for like a fight for A. Looks like they get the timing.
Taken out. So does Mama. It's a 4v1. And
Goes for
Chamber
cheeky
picking
pick,
up
doesn't get
penalty.
it. Strather's taking the round.
Strather's got all this momentum on them right now. It's hard to fault of that.
Looking strong here. 3 ults to Strath. None to Chargers currently.
This is probably the most important round right now for Chargers.
Definitely. The win on this will put them into match point.
Yep.
This will be another full buy versus full buy, but with ult in favor of Strath. See the early recon comes out. It catches the orb. Gets a TP, but gets picked by the Silva. That's an early first
Strather's
blood.
now flying down B side.
Yep, they're going for that aggressive, and they're straight to the plant.
Almost gets taken out.
Jet sitting quite low there.
Plant is down.
Welcome to my
Viper ult
world.
out.
Ult comes out to try and secure this round. Skydog is out, but it does not have to bite.
Mama dead to the Viper, you kill.
Yep. Yellow's still clear. Brett
Yeah,
gets
picking up
one
a kill.
down.
Viper picking up another.
Viper on the flank.
gets-
Chamber on the flank.
Chamber
So
gets down.
Collat on Brett and Mannix to secure a match point.
This is rough.
This is looking like it's in favor.
Looking
of
like a
Strath.
Strath
This is
game
looking
right
like a Strath game.
Anything could happen, though, you never know.
Not many
That works.
ults out here. We do have jet knives, which if we've seen anything about Mannix on these jet knives, this could definitely
These
turn
are
the
kinda
round. No, it could definitely turn the
Could turn
round.
the
We've
round
seen
over
some
for Strath,
great kills coming out on the jet knives. We do also have Tour de Force and counter jet knives.
Jet knives have been popped.
Yep, and Sky has secured the ult orb to get that ult. The dash comes out early on the jet, trying to reposition with that op. Notan is seen by the recon, putting the blind out.
And Mannix gets taken down. No profit
Mannix
with
down by
that.
the op. They still have pressure on side.
Another kill for Strath. Not.
Red trades. Marma with the flank.
Last player standing.
1v3 with the res on Sage.
1v4.
Gets caught.
Gets a
Catches
pick.
the jet.
Sova ults it.
Dodging the ult. Looking for another pick here. Sage gets the timing to stairs.
Mama
And
gets
Potatoes
taken
gets
out.
the
Strath
pick. It is a
wins the game.
Strathers win.
Strath takes the dub.
What a game. It was looking really dicey from in there. It really could have gone other way. But no, Strathers, especially on attack, they took it back. They took that space, they took the trades, the util coming out, and they commanded that space.
They took that game there, yeah.
Definitely. Still, a great and exciting game to watch. Uphill battle, but, Chargers, they went for it, they tried. Definitely some interesting comp choices. I think
that Yoru coming out once again, very interesting. Love to see it.
I think Strath definitely went with the safer, tried and true sort of team comp, which
Yeah.
we showed it did pay. It paid out for them. It definitely worked. Whereas Chargers definitely tried something new outside the box.
Not having the flashes was a bit iffy, but they found a
That's
way
true.
around it, and they
Mhm.
were able to still push tight and execute plays.
Yep, and yeah, it definitely still worked for them. It definitely having the flashes can hold you back, but I guess knowing your starting defense,
Mhm.
all they had to do was try and secure that solid defense. That is 0 points to the Chargers, 2 to Grizzlies, and 1 to Straths. And that is our last game.
That is our
last game of
Valorant
Valorant game for the day. I think we're back later with CS. And we're getting ready for some player interviews.
Mhm.
A massive congratulations there to Strathers. Some great gameplay there. Can we get some applause for Dunk from the Strathers? We're learning. Okay. So it's your last Valorant game of the tournament. Tell me your thoughts coming off of that.
Yeah, everyone played well, both teams. I think it went as well as we could have expected, so yeah, happy with the results.
So you just came off a loss for the Grizzlies there. What was the mentality going into this game?
We just wanted to win one.
So I mean, it started off really close there, but then you just started to scream ahead. How did you gain that momentum?
I think we've just had a lot of practice on Icebox, really. I think we've made a lot of mistakes, and this time it was more polished, really.
I was going to ask that next. So this was a different map from the first game. Was this a map that you'd practiced a lot as a team?
Yeah, fairly. I'd say it's probably our second, maybe most played as a team.
So closing off the tournament with a win, how are we feeling? What are our concluding thoughts?
Yeah, I'm glad it came. Thanks for everyone, participating, setting it all up. Yeah, well played to everyone.
Perfect, thank you very much. So this concludes all our Valorant games. We're now going to go to a long break, a wee 40-minute break, and then we'll come back with our CS games. Thank you very much. Thank you.
North, up on a plane, that's my demo. Turning it off, all your games hitting my phone. No, I be working, texting me, searching. Baby, why you hurting? Just trying to catch these earnings. I'm sitting and flipping through all my decisions. I can't be deciding on how to be living. I send you a fight in between being living while I'm all excited from shit I've been given a no. Telling me send her a photo, just to prove that I'm at home. Bitch, really up in my zone. Jealousy, Hennessy, mix it that you been sipping. Chemistry, mentally, that shit got you mad tripping. Carefully, therapy situations I've been in. Desperately, recklessly, running from all my sinnings. Who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm a masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Where you at? Where you been? Who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Where you at? Where you been? Who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt?
Never say I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, CBA. Never say I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah. I pull up walking on these haters. If you wanna talk, then call me later. Goddamn, I've been on my grind just like a skater. Hop up on the mic, yeah, I'm creative. Catch a vibe, I catch a vibe. I'm murder beats like it's a crime, yeah, it's a crime. I'm always working overtime, yeah, overtime. Money talks like Anaheim, what's in my prime? Breaking it down, calling me now. They want a clout, I wouldn't doubt. Go like a route, I like a spout. Dry like a drought, I'm gunning them out, bitch, yeah. Never go
gonna stop, never gonna stop. Going to the top, Kobe with the shot. Cooking like a pot, yeah, that shit is hot. Popping like a kernel, I was never taught. CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, She tell me just do it cause I'm checked up. Now they hit my phone, say I'm next up. I don't play no games, no Tetris. I don't got no time, I'm invested. Now she call me B, just like bait without the A. Now she wanna eat, but I told her that I ate. Ain't no referee, but I see it in your face. If you wanna check, then you gotta keep your space. I'ma take another shot. Drop the album, didn't flop. Flow contagious, chicken pox. Got too many songs to drop. Never gonna stop, never gonna stop. Going to the top, Kobe with the shot. Cooking like a pot, yeah, that shit is hot. Popping like a kernel, I was never taught. CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah,
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Yeah, whoa, where we at now? I don't really got no time to play around. Whoa, making beats up in my playground. Since I was a kid, I knew I always had to make sound. Whoa. Yeah, 2K19. Swear to God, I'm taking over 19. Ayy, bad, hit a $250,000. When it's here, pretty chilly. I've been trying to find me really well. Whoa, silly yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the gold. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah, I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Doesn't songs, doesn't shows. Guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers, they don't show their lows. Gucci down right to the toes. 100K right on the clothes. Out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth, but they just lie. Tell them, can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide.
Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'll find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own. Never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no. I got no rival.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love that.
everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Running back to my old life, but it leaves it burning. Speaking tongues in my head, yeah, that's the way you want it. She called me baby, you're not wasting time. But how could I let her go? Don't you know I might adore you? I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Do whatever we can do. Tick tock, we alone now, and my thoughts are frozen, yeah. Seeing pixels in slow-mo in a weightless motion. She called me crazy and I'm wasting time. Easy, don't leave me now. Yeah, for the sky and all its diamonds. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. You've had enough. But the money's lasting. You've had enough. And she knows that I gotta be trusted. You've had enough. But the money's lasting. You've had enough. And she knows that I gotta be trusted. You've had enough.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. There will be sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time, oh, 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 oh. There will be a time, oh, 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 oh. There will be a time.
Yeah, whoa, where we at now? I don't really got no time to play around. Whoa, making beats up in my playground. Since I was a kid I knew I always had to make sound. Whoa. Yeah, 2K19, swear to God I'm taking over 19. Ayy, bad, hit a $250,000. When it's here, pretty chilly, I've been trying to find me really well. Whoa, silly yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the goal. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Doesn't songs, doesn't shows, guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers they don't show their lows, Gucci down right to the toes. 100K right on the clothes, out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth but they just lie. Tell them can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide. I'ma need to find a
through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So Chardonnay, we camp in the parking lot. Leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? What the hell? So what the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for now? You're pretending that you like somebody else, like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you'll spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? What the hell are you waiting for? So what the hell?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Yeah, whoa, where we at now? I don't really got no time to play around. Whoa, making beats up in my playground. Since I was a kid, I knew I always had to make sound. Whoa. Yeah, 2K19. Swear to God, I'm taking over 19. Ayy, back, hit a quarter million. When it's here, pretty chilly. I've been trying to find me really well. Silly yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the gold. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah, I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Dozen songs, dozen shows, guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers, they don't show their lows. Gucci down right to the toes, 100K right on the clothes. Out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth, but they just lie. Tell them, can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide. I'ma need to find a
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window, you cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
Up all night by myself, trying to figure ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
up in my playground. Since I was a kid, I knew I always had to make sound. Yeah, 2K19. Swear to God, I'm taking over 19. Ayy, bad, hit a $250,000. When it's here, pretty chilly. I've been trying to find me really wow. Silly, yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the gold. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah, I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Doesn't songs, doesn't shows. Guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers, they don't show their lows. Gucci down right to the toes. 100K right on the clothes. Out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth, but they just lie. Tell them, can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide. I'ma need to find
Look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time, this what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a come with a and I come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right, and I come with a
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow to the sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Just like you know, I always want stress like you. I always want stress like you.
like you. I always want stress like you. I always want stress like you.
Let's go.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it.
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
Welcome back to the Battle for Glasgow. I hope you've all had a chance to recover from those 3 exhilarating games during that long break. All right, we've got 3 more nail-biting games ready for you, but let's first give you a rundown of our results. The Glasgow Grizzlies managed to pick up 2 points, the Strathers 1 point, and the Cali Chargers came away with none. Now, let's head into the schedule and see what games we've coming up right now. First is a match between the Strathers and the Glasgow Grizzlies, followed by a match between GCU and the University of Strathclyde. And our last and final game of the day will be between the Cali Chargers and the Glasgow Grizzlies. Now handing it over to the caster desk. Take it away.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed your lovely break and you're very excited to get into some CSGO with us. Joining you is myself, Dante,
and me, Alan, here to give us some exhilarating commentary on the CSGO games that are coming up.
We'll hopefully be jumping back into them quite soon, but until then, I mean, our experience with CS is kind of...
I don't play it.
But what we can definitely do is you can bounce off me because I have had a fair bit of experience of CSGO. I know most of the basics.
I can just waffle my way through this.
And it looks like everything should hopefully be starting up quite soon. But
up on your screen right now is the Strathels CSGO team. Strathels, Evo, Miller, Slipperies, and Steph. Very handsome lineup.
It is a good line. It's a very, you know what? Fair play to all the Unis. they're bringing handsome gamers and god tier gamers, and we like to see a mix of both. And on the other side, we have the Grizzlies, JC plus W, outside the box, and Squid.
Another handsome lineup.
There is no point playing good if you do not look good.
Look good, feel good, play good. That's the motto.
And sit good. Thanks to these absolutely chairs, which
These
would be putting me to sleep.
Chairs.
Would be putting me to sleep if it weren't for the hype plays we're about to see that will hopefully make us pop off and jump out of the chairs.
So hopefully we will have some exhilarating gameplay today.
See, that's the thing.
Top tier plays.
That's
hopefully
the
a couple of aces.
Oh my! After Valorant dropping what 3 aces?
A good couple. Of aces,
three aces in like the first game, and then I think another one in like either the second or third. We've had 4 aces today, and we've only done 1 game.
Hopefully the numbers will multiply today.
I can't. It's because I'm excited to see how everything has developed since the last time I jumped into a CSGO lobby.
To see how the gameplay in CS is improved.
I like everything the team is about to do behind us is going to impress me, and
it's going to be a lot different from our gold and silver games.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there's going to be people actually knowing what they're doing and hopefully playing off of each other to the highest caliber. Which has never been my CSGO lobbies, I can tell you that right now.
Oh, I'm the letdown in my CSGO lobbies. I'm sitting with my neck Ev in a corner waiting.
Look, someone's got to keep bottom place warm in the leaderboard,
exactly.
and it should.
Somebody needs to be the anchor.
Yeah, exactly, and it needs.
What
it
a
needs
shout
to
at
fall
someone!
past.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. You know, what is there to do if not keep the morale? If you can keep the headshot ratio.
There always has to be someone that differs the egos.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you go through every game just stomping, no fun.
The heads get too big.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you need someone to deflate that balloon, bring you back
down to earth.
Exactly.
How he's centered.
So hopefully that's exactly what we'll see the universities do. Everyone going in, big egos, ready to pop
Getting
off,
some hype from the
and
already.
we will have the opposing teams deflating each other. Actually, you know what? Let's get a clap for the team. Why not? Because it's absolutely incredible. I'm so excited.
Everyone relaxing on their GT Omega chairs. One of them will hopefully be taking it home.
Hopefully, he's changed that to definitely. Actually, 3 of them will be taking home an MVP for each game. So
4 actually.
Oh, it's 4 actually.
4
of course.
chairs.
Sorry. I say 3 because we've already done one, but we haven't calculated that yet.
Hopefully one of us will be taking one.
Who knows? But that's the thing. It's all to play for in terms of your university, but also all to play for in terms of your backbone for 10 years in the future. And I think
we can right there, sponsored by Red Bull.
Sponsored by Red Bull. Way.
So gracious enough to give us some cans for the players.
Players, casters, everyone. Are there any Because I mean, once again, like my like map preference for CS is very dull because I don't really know. So I'm just going for like Mirage.
Mirage is the one map I know. I know a bit of Nuketown and a bit of Inferno, but other than that,
it's just Nuke.
It's just Nuke. Sorry.
I wasn't sure if you meant that.
Nope.
No, okay, that was just a. I love Nuketown and Standoff and all these other maps. No,
can't forget High Rise.
No, like the Dust 2 and the Mirage, but I think it's, at least for me, like my closest experience with this would be Valorant, and I think watching a map that you would argue is pretty solved can be, while amazing to see at the highest play, I always love seeing maps that haven't been quite as solved.
Maps that are new to the players, so they need to experience it.
You know, newer to the players or just newer strats.
Aye.
Because seeing rounds change in the most minor ways because of it, or if they haven't practiced the strats enough that they mess up, that is the most interesting round. Missing your smoke lineups, missing your flashbangs, and then making it work. Yeah, and then making it work. That is the true hype.
Be cheeky smile with it.
Hopefully everyone should be ready and willing to go.
Willing to conquer and define glory.
Oh, I mean that's the thing. I mean we're going for. And here we are. There we are. We are in the map. Oh, let's get a cheer. Let's get a cheer for everyone. I mean the matches are going to begin.
There we go.
That was a cheer. Oh, match restarting. Never mind.
Oh, well, that was that.
Okay. So Strathy's starting off on the CT, Grizzly's on attack, and is this? No, is this?
I don't know if this is a knife fight just for first round, or if this is match.
I wasn't.
Yep. Knife fight goes to CT.
And then knife fight. It was very close. A very close knife fight. I was expecting that to be slightly more one-sided. Are we just going to keep running these until we make sure?
I think that was to pick which side to play.
What side?
Yep.
Lovely.
So it looks like Strath will be playing CT if I remember correctly.
Absolutely perfect. You know what? I would prefer a mode of CS that's just
knife fight.
The knife fight's the round one, and then that defines it. So it's a pretty standard, USPS setups, and then Glocks from the T side. So
interesting chat going on right now.
Oh no! If you're not keeping the text chat slightly talking, pointless. You're not playing the game right.
Looks like we're going for a push-up banana here. It's a fun sight.
Nice wee peek, checking the corners, making sure. One of the harshest things is to get caught out by not checking your corners.
Oh, we've got one pushing up into apps here.
On the hold on apps from Rosa. No.
Pushing up.
Step going away, retreating. Leaning back up. Oh, you was able to just tag. Oh my, yeah, oh my.
Come out with the refrag.
That A tag was sharp, I think is the only way to describe that. So slippers of Miller now. I mean, this is it. It is how do you really take this in a pistol?
Oh, another pick coming out for the terrorists here.
And the refrag though.
One refrag and
that is us. Round one goes to the T side. Absolutely incredible. I mean, pistol round win's gotta feel good.
Yeah, pistol round win always sets up the start momentum.
Oh, but we're seeing a buy from. I mean, we're not seeing a full.
I've seen a cheeky wee half buy here from Strath.
I'm excited to see the Nova. I see the Nova. I see the Nova. I see the
Nova. I see a scout. That's
you see a scout.
JC gets tapped by what I think is a scout or a grenade.
I think that was. Apps has been set on fire. Oh my god, the swing!
Coming out of the
pick. The swing from board to. Oh my days! The swing from Banana and the
strong scout verse 4.
Let's see that.
Oh, the no scope, he stopped it off.
Oh. And he's.
Oh
no!
Back.
Okay. making, you know, he wasn't ready to hit that no scope either, so he had to flashbang. Oh, nice. And he's just taken out. I mean, a pretty reasonable.
Yeah, they're just coming in here with a strong momentum start
That's a
here.
strong T side for the Grizzlies so far. But I mean, we got a lot of rounds to go. Like, you cannot is calling it anything.
Can't call it after 2.
Hopefully, none of our teams will be calling it after 2. I want my throat to be hoarse from a good.
Couple of AKs. Some still sticking with the Mac 10s. And a team shot
The
off the
immediate
bat.
team fire.
Try and make the fight even. I see.
Oh no! Oh, do we have some?
Oh!
We've got some boost.
Cheeky wee boost play
Some
here.
boost action going on.
Is this a wee grenade lineup?
That's a good smoke lineup. I think that goes right on the
And
B.
this is a wee flashbang as well for the team to push out.
And they just outside the box, just sprints out of A.
Oh,
He was
but
waiting.
they picked up the 2. Grizzlies with a 4, but one and Grizzlies take it again. But the Grizzlies really dominating right here.
It's quite impressive to witness. I mean,
I'm seeing a cheeky wee op.
I'm seeing the op. We're gonna have to.
I know
We're
you're seeing that. I'm
seeing
seeing that
some,
as well.
seeing some nice shots. Hopefully, some nice crispy shots.
We saw the no scope with a scout. Can he reenact it with an op?
It's a much bigger impact if he reenacts it with the op, and it's much hyper.
Still 2 Mac 10s, and the Grizzlies are really enjoying their Mac 10 here.
I think they're appreciating the close. You know, they're very aggressive and they know
All the
it.
way on bananas. So that's to clear it.
There's no way. Slivers holding the
He's
duck
prepared for
waddle.
this.
Another smoke. Is that going to keep them pushed away, or is that going to?
Comes
Oh,
out.
the nade lineup.
There's a fight on banana here, but if you see an A here, they're really pushing this.
They've.
They might be going back. It looks like this is a banana push.
I like the split though. The split
Slowly
onto
going
the
through the smoke.
split
Flash.
onto
Oh, with a Mac 10 spray, but doesn't get the pick. Does get the trade though. Oh, and another refrag. They're really pushing in here.
That confidence with a Mac 10 it's something. You know, there's really no way.
Oh, the blind spray through the smoke to pick up 2.
And
They've
Evo's
really brought it back here.
Evo deciding to join Steph on the kill feed, and it's just
Now
left.
into a 3v1 here.
He's checking, but he doesn't know there's no one on the flank. But
Gets picked by the
and there we go.
A wee bit of BN.
Strath on the board. This is what we want to see. We don't want anything too clean sweep. You know,
We
want
want some action. We want some
Yeah.
thrill. A couple AKs getting picked up here.
if you can't. Oh no,
Smiley
smiley face.
face
Oh, no, I
being
had to reload. That's a bad omen, I think. I think having to reload when you're doing the smiley face. I think that's
bad luck, yeah.
That's breaking a mirror or something like that. It's the same thing.
Mac 10 coming. He really enjoys this Mac 10. That is something you can see.
They've enjoyed it.
I've got a pick weight yet, but he enjoys it.
Oh, but this is it. The op down mid. Checking banana, but the banana cross has already happened. He might get the straggler, but
2 on. Pushed up very fast. They're
already cleared out. Already cleared out into V-Link.
Oh, he's doesn't get a pick. The Strath pick up 2.
All of a sudden, 3v5 on the side of the Grizzlies.
On the back foot here.
I mean, whenever you look at this, you know, the sight control from Strath is really clean right
They've
now.
held this down, aye.
You know, it's pretty impressive just to see. You know, there's no control given, there's no map. You know,
Bomb
why?
hasn't even been picked up yet. It's still back here.
I mean, if there's no point having the bomb if you don't know where you're going yet, and I think
Yeah, but you don't want to not have it for too long.
that's true. We are looking at 55 seconds on the clock, and the Grizzlies have not been able to make a too effective push thus far.
Oh, looks like a push is coming down in banana here. One gets taken out, but it gets traded, and then the trade gets followed up by another
The refrag into refrag into refrag.
So now
Outside
it
might
looks
just
like
hide.
it'll be a
Outside, I
save.
think, might just
It's
save.
a 4v1, yeah. Probably the best call.
Juggle your gun for the style points.
Ring the bell.
Yeah, you know. But I mean, that's like 30 seconds left. 4v1.
Someone opened a container and got a Nova skin.
Nice.
Gambling while playing, I like it.
Making sure. I mean, it's good luck. You know, open a creative battle for Glasgow.
Another crate's been opened, but
Open your crates of battle for Glasgow. You know, that's
SG
got to be.
skin, aye.
You know, that's got to give you good luck.
I mean, if a knife gets pulled.
Oh no, that's the screams. Like, you know, the proper. I mean, like, even just going back to how conservative Strathclyde there, it was a 4v1. No one moved. No one moved an inch. No one moved an inch. They were completely happy. Just, you want to take that gun, you want to sit, that's fine.
Another Nova skin? I think that's a sign. Somebody needs to play Nova here.
Well, we did have a Nova before. I'm not sure. We didn't get a frag off of a Nova though.
No,
But, but maybe now with the new skins. And this is it. Oh, much.
Right up
Oh,
banana. This is fast.
That is-
He's in a sticky situation, but Molly either side.
completely slap bang in the middle. He takes the off guard. He might not know. Oh, my! Oh my! Blocked by his own team.
Oh,
my,
they picked up
and
the
Mac
double
10.
with a Mac 10. That's what I'm saying. He's enjoying that Mac 10.
Wee bit of friendly fire. Wee bit of friendly fire. Make it even. Make it more even.
Steph takes a wee bit of damage there.
And I think the fight for B site. It's a 5v3 outside the
Molly
box.
down.
Incredibly low.
Really just holding them back there, not letting them get an inch.
I think the next thing in the inventory to throw is the kitchen sink.
That chicken can go as well. And it looks like it's a save from Strath here.
Back up. Hope they blow up with the bomb and then walk away. You know.
I've not seen a chicken die yet. I'm quite disappointed.
Oh, do you know what? I hope a chicken gets in front of a door when someone tries to open it. Just.
Oh, it looks like Grizzly's playing the aggressive here. Really want to take those guns.
They're not following Strath.
I think they're waiting for that op, to be honest.
Oh, and they looked. They found it. They found the op, but not in the way they wanted. You do have to respect. I mean, Mockey's still just.
Mockey's still sitting with that
I've
Mac 10.
got my Mag 10 and I'm vibing.
Not what I say, it might not be working, but it might not be working.
I see that. You say that, and then he'll get an ace. You look like a, you know. You
That's
have
what I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
you're
hype
trying
up
to
for the
hype it
ace,
up. Yeah, you don't mind. Barrel's getting set on fire.
Fired out, Molly down mid, can't move. Having to rotate
But the
to his
split's mainly to
second
apps.
one.
Split's mainly to apps. The util's not cutting off too much of a approach at least. I love that smoke lineup.
The
That's
smoke lineup with the flash with the
that's
perfection.
excellent. And I think that's.
I think that's what we're leading up to here. Everyone's getting
yeah.
in position.
But all of a sudden, you know,
Start
I mean.
to push up.
Oh.
Looks like it's going to be an execute here.
Once again, someone underneath. Are they going to clear it the same
Pushed
way?
on site. Oh, one gets picked.
Oh my!
The double with the flash.
The flashbangs. The refrags are there, but the refrags are also there.
And the refrag.
Yeah, no, exactly. We're not going to be having any misses with these
Does a bit of
refrags.
damage here.
Molly. Oh, he's in the
he's been saved by the smoke.
That was
Teammate's got his
a
back.
clutch smoke. That was awesome. Slippers is in the fight as well. And Rosa just saying,
Goes for it.
oh, I would have
Scale
screamed.
scope. And it looks like it's another save here. Keeping that up.
I mean, just being able just to click and just take out 20% of the team, it's. I don't think it can be overstated exactly
Again,
how
Grizzly's going
effective.
for another push here. They want that up. They do not want it kept in his hands.
I mean, we've seen what he can do. He's got no scopes. He's not scared to do them. I'd be scared to let. Watch out.
Oh, and they took him Miller.
Outside the boxes came in out of nowhere. It's not the op, but it is a
Not the op,
frag.
but it is a frag. It is a gun gun.
Any econ damage is good damage.
Notchy, Mac 10 in hand, not giving a damn.
I'm worried. Do you think this is that scene in Princess Bride where he's like, I'm also left-handed, and he swaps swords? Do you think that's going to happen with Mocky? He'll be like, oh.
Let me try using this gun.
Yeah, and then just an ace out of nowhere.
Steph hits a bit of damage taken
Where's
there.
that? JC.
JC and the Molly with the looks of it. Really big guy.
I didn't even see that flag.
Rosa with the kill.
I didn't. That was so quick.
Oh, through the smoke on Steph.
Are you even in it? Oh. I mean, what? Oh, and Evo taking it. Rosa.
Another wall bang. On site here, really taking the aggression.
Getting that refrag, but
Can they get bombed?
Rosa with 9 HP. Oh, that was
Bomb does get down. Slippery's comes in from the back.
All of a sudden.
1v3 on site. Can he do anything here?
I think panic is the answer.
Slippery's comes in with the kill.
go, 3-5.
Clutch one. Chicken's still alive. Fight.
No stab. No stab on the chicken. The chicken lives. Chicken lives. It's good karma in this map to keep the chickens alive. Oh, he brought the chicken with him.
He brought the chicken back.
No! Goodbye, chicken. Good luck.
Do it.
Do it. Execute order 66.
Yes, there we go. Chicken's gone.
The chicken did nothing wrong, and it died anyway.
Colonel is happy.
Oh no.
Fast push up banana. Ball gone out. Grenade's gone out. Slippery's holding that again. Holding that angle.
Oh,
Steph taken down.
I don't know if that was a one tap, but that was outside the boxes.
Outside the boxes.
There's a gunfight going on.
Banana has been heavily.
But there's another swing.
Here. Grizzlies is pushing up this banana. They want it. Rosa with his open hand on a scared.
JC congratulating them on their last win by introducing them to his AK.
Look at that profile picture. That's how he feels.
I believe that really embodies the feeling of, oh, I don't want to be here anymore.
Rosa wants it.
But we've seen this.
Telling them where to go.
We've seen this. Grizzlies will take this. Grizzlies.
Grizzlies want that up.
I think it's a smart. I mean, I think it's a smart play. I think it's ridiculous from Rosa to bait them into it, but you know, I do like to see. I mean,
we've
it's
got an op on B anyway. You saw that there?
I went from the Mac 10 to the Mocky, to the Mac 10 to the op. It's quite an upgrade. Let's see if he can make it work.
Rosa with the looks of it hiding in apps.
I mean, he's ready.
Is he going to get it?
There was
did not see it.
A pixel between here and that op shot, and not. And no, this is it. No, this is the full buys for
both teams. Yeah.
Both teams. Ops. Sitting there very cozy.
Flashbangs, everything's out here. The full shebang.
We've never even looked, but that kill feed's already looking. Mocky with a mod of 0, but I believe he has been charging. Yeah, I believe this is patience biding his time.
Oh, Slippery takes a wee grenade damage. Yeah.
The chip damage from the util has been really getting both players. Has been really getting both teams. And there's the speaking of.
Slippery's stuck in a position here. And he's taken out. He tried hard enough, but
enough bullets to get to Miller. But Miller with the immediate.
Takes the trade. Can he get the second?
If one of us is going down, one of you are going down.
Steph holding under, but if you can see some boxes in apps, he's rolling. He's taking his time.
The map control here and the willingness to kind of let them have it. It's so.
They are up banana. Banana is theirs.
And they're about to maybe break onto B, but.
Oh wait.
But we have a lurk on A, and they might not be ready for it.
He sees a chicken. Don't be tempted.
Give your position away to kill the chicken.
Oh, we might walk into Steph here. Steph walking under.
That's it. Timing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, and he's turning. Do they see each other? No, he's still not. He's still in apps.
You ready to leave?
This is it.
He's checking.
It's going to be a tight swing. It's going to be a very tight swing if he wants to take it.
I don't think Steph is there anymore. I think he moved.
He must have. He's gotten bored, but banana push.
They're on
and all of a sudden,
one's been took by Molly.
Molly takes down JC.
13 seconds left. Miller gets a pick here. One
but Miller and Rosa peek into the op. If the op
5 seconds left. There's no way they win this. Just need to save their guns.
You know what? Give it up. The complete patience. Honestly, from both teams. I mean,
Box was in apps for about 2 minutes. He held apps.
I think he got a mortgage. I think he's renting a room.
He bought that now.
You know, that's his, and he's not planning to let it go for anything.
Scoreboard is looking pretty good on both sides here. Pin with a 13 kills here. Pulling out the big guns.
I mean, it's pretty even across the board as well. I mean, you know, everyone's kind of got a similar counterpart. There's no one really.
Taking a lot of damage here. That Molly hit, and they've launched the second. Followed by the
grenade. Clear the corner, but he's already out. He knows.
They pushed up banana. Pushed through.
He knows. And we're just waiting. The jump. The shot's just a wee bit late.
Smokes off banana. Make sure nothing pushes through there.
Grenades going through.
See, we're seeing a lot of banana
Shotgun.
presence, but if you look over there, they've got most of their team there.
That's actually, that's a good point. They were
And it
selling.
looks like Bomb is also going A.
They were selling that push so well.
They were selling it, but
Yeah.
Strathclyde buying it.
That they were so set on it, I believed it. And I've got the map
You
in
can
front
see
of
it.
me, you know, and I still believed it was a.
But it looks like an A push might be coming through here. A lot of presence on A.
It's setting it up.
Set up the boost, as you can see there, for the smokes
That's
and
right.
the flash.
It's a
Smokes
classic.
down.
They're absolutely loving the apps push.
Oh, Rosa gets a pick on Banana. That's their Banana presence gone. Blinded on sight.
Oh, he's
Can't
jumped off. Yeah, Evo can't
Fox
even
gets a
see
pick.
that.
Weird follows.
It's
spraying through the smoke, trying to get a cheeky pick there.
like that's what I'm talking about. That coordination. Like
That execute right
they
there.
jumped out and both of them just got one, just cleaned up. You know, there's no hesitation. There's no. You know, we're gonna flash.
Strathclyde
we're
retake
gonna
here, getting prepared, waiting for his team.
This is it.
2 on site, 1 graveyard, 1 in hell.
Oh,
Miller gets a
Miller
headshot.
immediately
Oh, Steph gets another.
Steph peek.
But Wheel follows up with one through it, and Rosa with the shot to finish it.
Wow. And the
Intense one there.
defuse. And the defuse with the kit.
Steph picking up that double. Some tactical crouching by Rosa here.
And the pop offs.
And the
I'm
crowd
sure
is
you have
loving
heard.
it.
That was wild. That was. That execute lasted all of 4 seconds.
It all happened just so fast.
You've nothing to say because by the time you do,
1 minute it's a 4v4, next second, Rosa's getting the final kill.
you know, that one up shot just echoes throughout what was a battlefield for maybe half a second.
Flying down mid, forward with the molly, Rosa couldn't get the up shot off there.
That was close. He's trying to. He's adding himself.
Counter mollying it to make sure they don't get through. 2 pushing up Banana.
The banana pushing.
3 pushing E again. I think this is their go-to.
I think the banana push and then the slipper.
Oh, chip damage on Slippers again.
Slipper's completely blinded.
But gets 1, gets 2, picks both while you're blind.
I think they flashed themselves. Or maybe.
And then Steph picks up weird.
All of a sudden it's
With another!
What a swing from Steph!
Fox is confused and Steph gets a triple with a bit of trash talk as well.
Oh my. This is it. This is it.
Steph
This is the toxicity.
Steph is warmed up.
This is the toxicity you want to see in this building. They're hyped. We're hyped.
Steph is feeling
Steph is. I'm sick and tired of these shenanigans. I am walking home with all of the glory.
Rosa, I think, has had that op for 5 rounds, 6 rounds.
Rosa will not. Rosa will be buried with it.
Yep. Oh, just misses the kill.
But where? But where?
With the chip damage with the molly.
Look at that.
Look at that chip damage. Steph gets a
refrags?
kill. JC with
JC
one.
with a refrag.
Evo gets 2.
It's just a 50-50. And just a gunfight happens and just one of the team's dead and the other one's fine. You can't. You've no clue.
We've got 1 pushing in their spawn, gets picked by Miller, and the last one is. He's with Bomb and Banana. He could make a play here, but as you can see, he sees the
what
leg
a
of him.
spray.
That's why he's got the Mac 10.
The Mac 10
That's
is
why
sort
he's
of my.
got
All
it.
of a sudden, I mean, he's going to have to do a hell of a lot more. The swing! That was so. Miller wasn't ready for that. I don't think anyone would have been ready for that. The swing from
Bomb
that.
goes down. Mochi blinded, but you're ready.
The kitchen sink.
Praying Mantis here. Guess what?
That's one. Oh, but he's out of ammo.
Quadri load. And Evo with a pick.
He did remember switching to his pistol is always faster
Faster
than
than
reloading.
reloading.
I mean, I didn't even realise we were at 7-6. I didn't.
It's just so quick.
I think it really just goes to show how I believe this might be the most even matched game of the night so far.
Yeah.
Like, there's run for the monies, there's excellent trading. You know, that kill feed can be empty for 1 minute and 55 seconds and then 9 entries in that, like, 3 frames. I see the blinds there. And Miller swings, the timing.
No one there to refrag.
Just trying to check out Moy, and JC just missing all of a sudden half his health.
Blinded again.
Flashbang. No push, he's alive.
Get that 3 on A again.
This is what I'm talking about. The patience. Like, look at this util. Like, have all of the util you want, but we're not pushing you.
No.
You know.
He is waiting for his time to strike, which might be coming soon here. They are touched. They can smell each other. JC smelled something funny and he's away.
They know. They've got to know this is. But that's, you know, but Slippers is sitting there and Miller is ready. You know, Miller's ready the minute there's a swing and JC takes that fight. Evo makes sure. Oh, and Everly swings off as well, making sure.
Slippery's got JC.
JC has
He's
taken down
fine,
the
but
banana
no,
presence
the
and the bomb is
Slipper's pushed. Steph takes out weird.
Outside the Mac 10.
He's on site, but not got a bomb. And he gets taken out by Slippers.
9 HP.
He had all the control that round there.
9 HP and a dream is all we need.
Last round of half here.
Like, not like a very like genuinely, it sounds a bit counterintuitive to say a very convincing half from both sides. You know, it wasn't. There was no domination. There was just you'll trade. No. You know what? That Mac 10.
Double volley down banana again, but this time not a single soul pushed it. They waited. They knew something was happening.
They look at they wait for the pick. They wait for the pick. Strath seeing that 8-6, they push and they get punished. And now all of a sudden, the slow up banana. Oh, but he's pushing out the smoke. Oh my god, the step.
Oh! He comes in with his Mac 10.
Born to re-peak. Lives outside of him. And Box gets the timing on Steph.
Can't Rosa do it. The one ace we wanted to see.
Here we go. 5 shots. 5 shots.
He's got one right beside him. Oh my god.
He doesn't know the timing.
And he's
fine. And that is a 8-7 half. That is as damn close as you can get. And look at that scoreboard as well. Like 11 to 10, 14, 11 to 10 versus a 14 to 10, like a 10 to 10. You know, everyone's
very even.
You know, I was a bit worried because Repeat was sitting there. You know, you can't say he's not loyal to his Mac 10, but it wasn't. But it was not doing him his favours.
Seen a Joe Beretta's coming out here from pins and outside the box.
We've seen the USP.
If you're not confident with one, have two.
If you can't aim your shots, you might as well have twice as many.
Exactly. Oh, looks like there's a fast push up banana here. Grenade going down.
Oh, the nades are down. Steph tickled by the fragmentation. But he's not slowing down.
No, they are up banana. They are on.
Repeat's letting them through alley. The smoke's down, but they're already through. And
Steph is on site. They have B site. The Berettas takes him down.
Making sure, you know, you're gonna die. You've chosen this site. You're done.
4v4. Oh, Steph with another attack.
Steph
with a double.
Oh my.
Steph with that pistol. Gets up.
Rosa taking out wet. And Miller.
It's the final one.
Oh my.
I don't think a single kill wasn't a headshot there.
No, I think everyone. Everyone, I think, just landed their shots. I think everyone temporarily went Team Labs.
Everyone remembered. Click the heads.
Click the heads. And I mean, is that each side won a pistol round now? Or
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe first went to Grizzlies, and then this one went to So each team has won a pistol round, as I've said, and I think that's as indicative of a close game. There is no. The refrag's still there. The refrag is still there. We're going to be saying that a lot, I feel like, and we already have said it a fair bit.
B site is cleared, planting.
And Strath don't seem to know.
No.
There you go. Okay, they're starting to converge now, but. But the two.
Grizzlies pushing in. 2 from banana, 1 from spawn.
This is it. I mean, they are. But once again, they're set up so close. The refrags are so ready. You know. But we see a deagle. I see a deagle from Weird.
I think what they're waiting for is them to push out.
Make the mistake.
They're not wanting to push site, but instead wait for them to push out away from bomb.
I just wait for exits.
With the looks of it here, 3 going down banana.
This is. But once again,
it looks like they're sitting in the safe position until the bomb doesn't hit them.
And you have to peek that to make sure. And Steph ready for it. And the nice save coming out.
What a save.
Don't damage the team in the game, damage the team in real life, I think is what we've learned. And I mean, this is all of a sudden a very commanding.
No, chicken gone.
The chicken's gone, that's it. Your luck has run out.
No, they've won.
You think?
Chicken kill makes them win.
I think chicken kills corner. Oh, the kitchen's
Nah, see,
like
look,
a
Rosa
oh
Rosa gone from the molly.
You know, that's... That util, I would be terrified to ever go down banana again.
Right now.
It's just the control of that side, that funnels them down. They have to run to A, and A is just... Unless you're already... Slipper's immediately just down to half health, not a single bullet hit him, but that util too... Steph torching him out.
DC's still safe in that corner. Are they going to check it?
And
they check it, but they'll swing it.
They'll swing it, they're so on point with that. How do you stop that?
Ken's coming in to try and stop the push, but they might not be
takes
enough.
out
Takes out one, but they refrag from Slippers. They've always got a wee buddy system going on here.
I genuinely, it's...
Weird peaks mid, could they get this one here? Oh, doesn't get
just barely get some shots, but it's not enough to take out Evo.
He is on full health, and 2 are very low.
Oh,
Gone for the chinks. He missed the
That's it. I don't know, I mean... Just because you lose the round, you can't take out in the chicken.
He needs to take his anger out somewhere.
He needs to take out on the opponent's head. You know, that's where the bullet should go.
Steph opening up some cases.
No, and he seems very happy. Where's just gonna
looks like
vibe on the other
here,
end of the map. He doesn't need this. He knows. He's confident in his ability to swing this back.
Not a lot of good skins getting pulled here for these cases.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of blues.
Nah. It ends with a knife. Has to end with a knife. Has to end with a knife. It's the only way. It just even the copy passes that came out, man. Your mentality is in danger. That's 11-7. That's 3 rounds straight for Strathclyde. They've this game went from down to the wire
to a pretty stompy.
Stompy. There goes another sacrifice to the CS:GO gods.
If you can't win the game, win the cards at the end.
You don't see someone in barrel, but you shoot at it anyway. You shoot barrels anyway.
Molly's down on banana, always cutting off that push.
And we've seen if the util isn't down in a second. There's 3 people up banana, and then it's a bloodbath.
But as we're seeing here, it looks like it's a push onto A when we had 3
maybe.
counter.
Oh, the swing! Swing, it's not enough. Repeat doesn't even take a bit of damage home with him. And left instead in 17 HP. But the apps clears are there. Outside, ready, waiting.
The question is, does Strath have a execute just like Grizzlies? There's a flash coming out.
Is the body system?
Oh, they're on site. None of them have cleared them. He's picked up one. He's picked up 2.
Oh my god, outside and
the body system is locked. Box picking up 2 with a pistol. Weird picks up 2. He's in 4.
That's.
One corner doesn't get checked and it's all gone.
And it's just the swing off of outside and Murderly was just... but Slipper's not deciding.
Gets
no, you know...
The weird refrags that.
The you guys he go to. See, to me this is... the teams are both hyped. The teams want this. We were. The Valorant was very passive. It was very respectful. No, this is a street fight.
They want to break mentality.
They want it.
Weird wants this chicken.
The medal. He wants to take it home. There is not a GT Omega sponsor for the most chickens. I just do want to point that out.
The grenade does a lot of damage to Slipper. He's taking a lot out there with that molly.
They're all ready. But once again, the first 10 seconds, all the util, and then a minute of silence, complete bliss.
The sound of silence.
Until one person breaks it. And then there's 3 seconds of war, and it's all gone. And it's all done.
Looks like the banana is getting ready to push. They're pushing up.
Banana's getting paddled. Banana's getting...
A couple bullets into JC there, but he managed to escape.
taking it ice.
Slipper's pushing up, he knows he's low, but so he wants his teammates to refrag this.
Your body system. Oh, the
here.
boosting. Oh, an excellent boost.
Oh, they're going to check it.
Look at that. You swing into that. How you can't.
You can't shoot both.
You can't shoot both of them unless your recoil
Oh,
control is
but
out of this.
it looks like they're leaving. It looks like they've.
If they convince them, if they fake them out, there's only.
Aye,
Oh no,
they've
there's
faked
two.
them
There's
out.
two holding A, but there's about to be a big swing out of it.
Outside holds. Miller gets the pick, and now they're on to A side. Weird
Where
picks
do
up
we-
one.
But they know where he is.
Can he pick up a second?
Wrong
He picks up a
second.
second. Oh, Steph with a refrag.
Just that orange, blue, orange, blue, orange, blue. There's never a clean trip. We've had one
JC
clean
and
trip.
Mochi switching guns here.
You've got the bigger health bar. You go in. Slipper's waiting patiently. You'll be hearing the footsteps now. Do they check? Do they check the door?
I don't think they check it.
Oh,
He picks up one. Oh, get refrag.
the flick!
Oh, he picks up two.
JC picks up the gun. And all of a sudden,
It's a 1v1, but he doesn't have time. And can Rosa get out? He still thinks he's pushing.
no, he's got a bit more time, but he sees that 4 HP. Rosa does. Oh, I wasn't sure if Rosa survived there to keep the off. That was. There's a wee smiley face. Yes. Even if we're being toxic, you
Always
gotta.
have the smiley
Yeah,
face.
you gotta have the smiley face. It's not. It's just.
Maybe toxic, but we love each other.
Exactly. You can't build your friends up without ripping them down. You know, you can't. It's just not possible.
3 on A, 2 on B, standard. Push on B.
The banana push, the Molly, Rosa.
Rosa's a claw health on. Just like that.
But he's ready. No one's peaked. None of the Grizzlies have peaked mid yet. Since the swaps.
Oh, Steph takes some big chunk damage here.
These fight for halves. I mean, anytime there's a gunfight, everyone only needs one bullet. Because they've all just been chipped down so perfectly.
Now holding this angle tight on mid, he is ready for this.
Let's see, can we get a proper... Oh, it's just a bit slow.
Oh, outside the box.
Outside the
gets
box.
Does he get refrag? Or does he escape?
No,
He gets out.
he's ran out, he's made it. He's not. He's taken his kill and he said, that's enough for me, I'm out. Go back, set up on site. Get
Still
cozy.
want to push this A side. They really want up B.
Slipper's trying to sell the B push. Another smoke out. He knows that's at least one on B. Bomb down on A, just picked up. Getting pushed through on
Rosa
apps.
getting aggressive with this off. He's trying to get a wee cheeky flick. But it looks like it is a rotation to B here through banana.
It is a 4v5. I mean, they're still playing off, but the smoke dissipates. Are they going to get the peak in time?
JC hiding in
JC
his
holding
corner.
tight. Oh, the flashbang is excellent. Hits Slippers finally, but Steph
Oh,
keep
they
this
saw
one.
him. Oh, he gets
Slippers
the pick.
gets
Does he get the
Slippers
second?
one.
But Jerry taking out. Watch, he picks up the trip peak! Can he pick up the... Oh, he picks up the triple with that back then.
They forgot the most important rule of dodge.
Steph gets
The
the pick,
refrag, I
gets
don't
the
think... He
plant.
does get the plant. Oh, man. He does get the plant.
One in front, one behind. Can he make a play here? And he
The
gets taken
swing.
out by Weirdly.
Oh,
Mochi with the triple
yeah.
right there.
Born to repeat, just... He repeaked. He repeaked. He did what he did. You know, the man doesn't lie. The man does not lie.
Doubles his kills in that one round.
That was, yeah. I mean, that's the thing whenever you're arguing about things like MVP. Like, 6 and 13, but that round was lost.
That round
without
was lost
repeat.
without him.
Without repeat, that round was just gone. You know, and that's the type of thing whenever you're evaluating. And I think it's one of the things that KD discussion really hampers.
What we're looking at here
Oh,
is
Boggs.
a eco rush.
Eco
Oh,
rush. The
can't
flash
see
is
him, but he
huge.
gets one.
Slippers is down.
Boggs gets one.
Box immediately out, but he's ready to hold
Gets
it. He
two.
gets two, and he's running away. He's running away.
Still wanting him.
Rosa's
They are
coming
not
in for the
letting him get away.
refrag.
Weirdly gets one.
Box is holding.
Outside of the 4.
Oh,
There was eco frags right there.
that was. Do you know what that reminded me of? That was a Scooby-Doo trap. He ran in, he shot one, Shaggy and
away.
Scooby, and then ran away, and the monster followed them and just got gunned down. That was pure Scooby-Doo. That was what?
Picking
This
up
team
that
play is
4K right there.
ridiculous. you know, it's just that cohesion, just that understanding of I'm going to run in, get a pick, run out, run away, and I'm going to bait them all into us, and we're just going to snap.
Banana push here. Molly's down. Rosa taking damage.
Rosa's half health.
Slipper's taking a bit as well. Like, not a single gunshot, but no one's getting hit.
All you need is that util on the full
Oh,
blind.
the blind.
What a
Jesus,
swing!
got that blind.
What a swing! What a flash
repeat
into
does
swing!
what it is, but could finish it. Now retreat back to site. They know they've got the numbers.
That number's advantage. That angle from outside, and you know, being right underneath him. Snip being right underneath him is just. But we're still. A tasty one, please. Evo, bless us with a tasty 1D. The flash to sell the beat.
Looks like Rosa's wanting this A push here. They're waiting for the smoke to go down.
Outside the box, though, he sees over the smoke. He knows, but the blind's good. But the blind's good. He doesn't get to turn it.
They've pushed out.
They've pushed out through the smoke.
He gets one. He gets two. Can he get
three?
He
doesn't get
through the smoke.
Can he get four? He doesn't get four, but he runs
Fourth
out.
is hitting the naps. He wants a fourth. He's
Oh,
so there, he's
chasing all the
pushing.
chase, the chase,
They want
the
it.
run.
Oh,
Outside
it's
goes
like
down.
and
The refrag.
It's blind smoke. No matter what, he's still able to pick up that triple there.
You know, it doesn't matter if you smoke someone, if he just rises above the smoke like a god and just guns you down anyway. And what was I saying not like 10 minutes ago? Oh, it looked like they were maybe running away with us, and it's back to 12-11.
It's back to an even game.
You know, and
No, chicken has been sacrificed.
to the CS gods.
Gaben is pleased.
The tag nines are out,
But look at this. Look at the chip that.
Oh my
there's a
God,
triple for
Mochi,
Mochi.
That is the ace! And
That's what we've been looking for right there.
Oh my God, he is popping off on that eco frag.
Getting the eco ace right there, but an ace is an ace.
Oh, and you know, no one's going to scoff. And the stats, it doesn't tell you
That
whether
doesn't tell
it's
you what they had, just tells you when they died.
Oh, 4 aces today. Can we make it 5? Can we make it 5? I'd absolutely love it.
Flashes and mollies down banana here, and again the chip landing, look, and not a single gunshot.
You don't need it.
Miller's health's gone.
Oh
Miller's
my.
gone. Mochi's feeling it. That ace has warmed them up.
There is no born to re-peak. There is born to peak. You know, Mocky is now telling everyone to refrag him, and he is just. The shades are on. The Terminator has been unleashed. The confidence out of this man.
Still peeking bananas. He wants them.
And they've learned. Don't run down, man. Steph, making sure,
like
checking the
they're
angle.
pushing out an A here, checking their corners, make sure everything's
There's an angle
safe.
being held. There's an angle being held. There's an angle
Oh,
being held by
oh,
both
oh.
of them. The flashbang's good.
Oh, the double angle thing there. They're holding
So good. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Steph
that.
has
Evil
to.
and Slippers pushing the other way. Can they pick up it?
Yeah,
It gets
no.
pinned down by pin
One
again.
tap, weirdly.
Weirdly gets took out.
That's 1v5. You know.
Oh, it's over the op. What does it do?
You become Kenny S for 5 brief seconds.
Goes for the
The
no
no-scope.
scope. Goes for the second one.
no-scope.
But weird picks off.
This is the confidence out of both of these teams to do the most ridiculous, wacky stuff. Is
Pushing with the op
insane.
there. The guy just
So good.
feeling himself. Feeling good. Looking good.
I mean, I think that ace sets off anyone into, you know what's like Born to Repeak now. Born to Repeak was on 0-9 something.
And now they're
12-13.
Yep, just like that.
You know, like. And I did mention, I do stand by, the KD doesn't important, but you know, it's nice to pad the stats.
Oh, the aggressive push into apps here.
Oh, the team push into banana. The 3-man team push.
Banana is Mochi's. He is not giving that up.
The CT side taking heavy damage from walking into that choke point, though. I think they were better just throwing their util at it and then running away. Just forgetting about it for a
But
while.
they've pushed up apps pretty aggressively here. They can't see sight now.
Here we go. Oh, we've seen this before. We've seen this go both ways. Jump out the app.
Pin with one.
Oh,
Can I get a second?
Evil put down Miller. Miller may be a bit nervous. I think he doubts the ability to refrag from the angle. Weirdly has been loving Graves.
That is his.
That's his wee house.
He's actually rebuilding that wall. That's why the planks are there.
The last nade blew it up and he's been frustrated. Who keeps kicking these nades over my fence?
Mochi's still holding down banana here.
Oh, the smokes are down, he sees.
30 seconds left.
You tell and all of a sudden.
And I got Mochi with the spray through the smoke.
You may want to rotate, but you're not leaving. All of you aren't leaving this castle alive.
Box. Oh, you get out of this.
The headshot's there, but the
Right,
refrag.
and graveyard right there. Just
Where are they?
Keep him.
And that's the thing, they push where are they?
They're on site and Pins picks up one.
That's it, it's 12-14. It's 12-14. Potentially penultimate round. Potentially penultimate round. And all of a sudden, the Grizzlies. You know. Oh, this has never been anyone's game.
No.
You know, this has
It's always
never been
a
anyone's
close
game.
one, but Grizzlies have got the momentum. I'm feeling
Come
it.
on. I'm waiting for Rosa. Just one or two good odd shots is all you need to completely push. The banana pushes there. Mozzie very aggressive.
Oh, but then look at that.
Taking a beard in the flames.
18 health.
He might just die if one more nade hits him or a stray bullet. Born to repeats, taking back the nades as well.
Did hit me down to 8.
All you need is one. All you need is one health. Particularly if you've got an op. Goes for the shot for the ball. Goes for the no-scope.
Goes for
another. Goes for the third.
Make it a 4.
He's making a smiley face with the op. It's much harder to make a smiley face with the op.
They're determined to push this banana here. They're not leaving right now.
They're just waiting just in case. They have that flank watch in case there's any rotates out, in case there's anything like that. Strathclyde, or sorry, not Strathclyde. Too used to saying it because I keep thinking they were blue. But the Grizzlies have learned from Strathclyde actually. The Grizzlies have, you know, the CT's so defense.
JC and he's hiding spot again.
He loves it. They don't check him twice, right? They don't check him twice. There's no way. You wouldn't check the same place twice. There's no way he's silly enough to do the same place twice.
Still there,
But Ross is down. JC gets it.
Oh my god, Watch out double as well.
And Evo
Evo
able to
versus
get
3, all 3 rotating on the side here.
Evo able to get the refix. That's it.
Oh, they're spraying
This
down.
is
They
it.
want him.
Looks like the
One from Banana, 2 from CT.
Looks like the Grizzlies are.
It
That's
picks up
one.
Oh, weirdly finishes it off there.
Evo very close to a good spray control there and taking 2 though.
Evo had a
That
Red Bull
was
moment right there.
1 or 2 more shots maybe. And that would be it. But this is it.
This is it.
Potentially last round.
Yep, this is match point for Grizzlies here.
But of course, we don't want this to be last round. We want this to go to OT. And we want every match to go to OT. We want to be here until 12 o'clock and until I physically can't speak anymore. That is the only way I'll be happy with how these games went.
Is there any more chickens to be sacrificed?
One last.
Find him.
Clutch mode disabled. Oh, this is it. Clutch mode's been disabled.
Always done again. Look at that chip. That is, I think, 7 rounds in a row. He is half out to that molly.
One step in.
Oh my god,
through
the wall.
What was that? Outside the box. You can't even refrag that.
No.
Just shoot him through the wall and walk away. What happens actually when the Grizzlies can't refrag? Does the world end?
I think it is. Oh, Slippers has to be a
Oh
grenade.
my.
2 health.
That's what happens when they can't refrag. They
Yep.
just throw you to light and make it pretty
3
even.
pushing up Banana here. You've got Mochi hiding behind planks.
He's got no one to re-peek off of. He's gonna be born to peek, and he's gonna be born to peek now. And he
Picks
does.
up 1, picks up 2. Oh,
Miller
Miller
with a
refrag.
2 kills though.
Mochi's feeling himself right now.
He's so confident.
in the zone.
This is it, 3v3. And the B push is about to happen.
Pushing up onto site here.
Smokes are
You
through.
can hear
So
the
do they check Coffin?
Oh!
Rosa.
Tapped by
Rosa with the
Rosa.
spot. Rosa ditched the ace and immediately. Oh, the nade slightly misplaced.
Actually, the Mochi sprayed, but gets sprayed back.
And all of a sudden,
Low on health here.
make him
Molly
regret the
cuts them
spray.
off.
And is this it? Is this maybe a back off? I think they should have the finances to make
They
this a
have,
push
they,
this.
look, they have the finances. They've got 401ks.
They've got the finances. They've got the pension. They've got the overtime.
They invested in Bitcoin. They wanted to. They can push this.
Maybe they're happy though. Maybe
they're KDA players.
I'm not letting you refrag me. I'm not letting you take the ball. This is it. All of a sudden, it's 13-15.
Getting close to that overtime.
I mean, look at that though. Look at Weirdly, 22 and 23, and then it's 21 and 14 from Strath, and they're still keeping it close.
Yeah,
you know,
keeping it very close.
Like I'm a bit just awestruck at how close. I think the Val games warmed everyone up. To be honest,
Yeah.
I think the Val games was, you know, everyone's used to the setups now. Everyone's comfy. Everyone's got their wee butt print in the chairs.
Miller, triple grenade, putting 3 health.
I mean, at that point, Miller.
You're wobbling it.
Oh, there's the smoke. Oh, okay, there's the smoke. It runs away like it's a molly. That help it could be. JC getting tickled out from behind barrels.
Slippers taken down by Mochi.
Through the smoke.
Rosa gets a pick here. Oh, pinned with the op shot. Holding down mid.
You're not welcome here, and we do not want you here. And he sees someone. He spots the arm and abs. Steph able to recross. What a risky move boxing. I like it. Real smooth. The flash is good. Are they going to push
50
off?
50 seconds left.
It's a 4v3, and
Fucking
Miller
apps.
is real hard.
Leaving apps. They know what's happening. They
see the fast
pushing
rotate. The lineup convincing that's an A push, but I think Grizzlies know them. I think Grizzlies are onto it.
Mochi is here, ready.
Ready to warn two. This is it. Maybe gonna take JC's. Oh, he does.
He
Perfect.
takes the spot.
He takes the spot. JC taught him well.
JC pushes out. Gets 1, gets 2.
And that's it. Steph.
4v1.
Steph made the biggest clutch of his life. 15 seconds. I don't think it's happening. He does have the bomb. He could do it.
Pushes through.
He sees. He gets 1. He gets JC.
But he doesn't know Mochi's it.
He didn't even see.
Oh,
he sees him.
He sees him last second. And that
is a 1. Mochi just
toiling.
Very horror movie-esque, just silhouette in the frame.
I could have killed you, but I'm not going.
He didn't need it. KD's already high enough. He doesn't need it. Oh, what a damn good first shot. What a damn good first shot. Grizzlies take 3 wins in a row.
That
Someone's going to have to slow this down.
I mean, so much happened there. We got an ace again. Mochi pulling out that eco ace. Still an ace.
Mocky ditching the Mac 10 and just deciding I have had enough fun.
I am left-handed as well.
I am done here. I'm done with these shenanigans. I am done with this game. I am done. I want
Turned
that chair.
off easy mode.
Yeah, like that was the
Players
invisible
behind
dial.
us here
A good
showing
handshake.
good
You know.
sportsmanship here.
We'll forget about what we witnessed in game.
Yep.
The good sportsmanship outside of the game is what counts.
So as you can see here, Grizzlies picked up their 3rd win. Strathers have 1 and Chargers
And
still 0.
GCU. I mean, as I've said, I don't mind genuinely who wins. I just want it to be a close game.
Yep.
I just want them to be
The
close.
longer the game, the longer we're here. The longer you get to hear and see us.
Don't tell them that. They might tune out.
Stream has died.
But that's it. Hopefully only a couple minutes until our next teams get set up. We'll be probably having about a 5 minute break.
I think
while
with
we
the
get
looks of it,
set
we're
up.
setting up some player interviews.
Awesome.
Here we go. So a big congratulations to the Grizzlies there for that win. Very well played. I'm now joined with Steph and Rosa from the Strathers. I mean, can we give these guys a big round of applause? It was a really close game there, really well played. So it's the first CS game of the tournament. How are we feeling?
Could have gone better, obviously, but the calling from Steph, couldn't have a better IGL personally. You know, handsome, not good at CS, but whatever.
A little bit of a disappointment, but we'll get Cali in the next game, so not all as bad.
Perfect. And so you really kept ahead for a lot of that game until the very end. They just stole that away from you. What happened there to stunt that momentum?
Their banana hold was really good, and we kept walking into it, and then couldn't really answer it, so it ended to us losing.
Yeah, I think personally, I think I ran out of solutions for their plays. We kind of struggled because of that. We can't really win on frags alone, so.
Unfortunate. So what was the prep like in the lead up to these games? Was there a lot of prep?
We played one game yesterday. Haven't touched Science yet since December, and I played two TFT games on the train here.
We went to Sainsbury's half an hour before the match.
Well, I mean, considering, brilliant performance. I need to ask, Steph, what happened at the end?
I got a bit confused. I thought they were going to push the smoke, and then obviously a timer out, so not much I could do there.
Unfortunate. So it's not over for you guys yet. You've still got another one. You said you're going to beat the Chargers. What are we taking from this into the next match?
Glasgow's a much harder team, so if we play like that, I think it should be easy.
Yeah, I think it should be close. Hopefully win for us, and I think Glasgow will beat Cali as well, but that's going to be close again.
Perfect. Fighting words there. So thank you very much. Now we're going to stop for a wee quick break, and then we're going to start with our next match. Thank you very much.
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. Fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah.
Look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what I come with a and I come with a and I come with a and I come with a come with a and I come with a and I come with a and I come with a and
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
And we are back, ready for the next game.
Alan, I believe we should tell the audience what we discussed.
On you go, this is your moment.
So, in honour of the fact that we are now, 4 aces into the night, the next ace, this will be shotgunned by yours truly on camera at some point. Obviously not during the game because you wouldn't see it, and you wouldn't see half of it go over me.
But we will get him to shotgun that Red Bull. Right, so, as we start to prepare for the next game, we should see who's playing, probably.
So
that might help.
I mean, well, what would you like to introduce? I've introduced the lovely people to the bet. That
the next game we're going to have is GCU versus Strathclyde. GCU coming for the first point of the night, hopefully.
Hopefully. It would be nice to see. I think I want everyone to have a point, at least.
Aye.
Like, it would be a real shame to see any, 0-pointers. So here we go.
Strathclyde's team.
I mean, we just
saw them play last game. It was a phenomenal game.
It was a hell of a game. I really hope we see even half of what they showed.
Hopefully
because
GCU as well can match that.
Oh yeah, and here we go.
Here they are here.
CSGO Chargers team. Marma, Don, Capri, Cass and Haxton.
Don and Marma coming back again.
Coming back. The amount of games
jack
they've
of all
played.
trades.
You know, if it's a shooter and it involves
They're
clicking
there.
heads, they're there.
They're always
You
there.
know, you can't get rid of them. You actually just physically can't. You know, you'll try and get a lobby, 5v5. Marma and Don will be there. They'll spectators.
You've not invited them. They're there.
They will
found a way
find
in.
a way. Your party was enclosed? No, it wasn't.
Yep.
Disagree.
Full team? Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, you're a professional esports org? Nah.
No.
2 of them have been just
Two of them
replaced.
just been replaced.
Just
They're
dropped off
there.
the face of the earth.
But I'm hoping to see another jam-packed game like last one.
Another nail biter. Let's see if we can get one to OT. We haven't had an OT. We've had 4 aces, no OTs.
We need an OT.
We need an OT. We need a team to be proper brought to their limits by the opponent.
Push to the max. Stress test the team.
You know, we've got the toxicity.
Let's
We just need the
let's see if GCU can follow the toxicity as well.
That was some good trash talking. And there was some good smiley faces.
Yep.
The team, you can tell.
Chickens were sacrificed.
The chickens. Oh,
And it paid off.
it did. It did. It really did. Also, it does count. Actually, we didn't point out the 1D. Even if it wasn't a chicken, still dies in one deagle shot. That's
Still was
That's a
one
1D. That's a 1D in anyone's books.
That chicken had 100 health.
100 armor as well. That chicken had a full bag and just got sat down. And here we go. Everyone's setting up, ready. The sensitivities. The chairs being nestled into for another 50-minute extravaganza. And the
Hopefully
keyboard's
not,
being
not a
broken.
wipe.
Oh, that would be the saddest moment for me if it was a wipe, even from any team.
Aye.
You know, if any team gets wiped, no fun.
It might catch us up on time, but it's still heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Schedules are meant to be broken. You know, nothing has ever
Schedules
been
are like rules, meant to be
never meant to be followed. Said ironically.
A side keyboard there from one of the players.
That is a 90. I love a 90 degree. If it's
I
87
don't
degrees,
get how you can play like that.
I still want to see someone type an essay like that. That's what I'm more interested in. Proper. Actually, you could play you could do a keyboard like a guitar at that point. Type an essay like that.
Guitar Hero on keyboard.
Proper. That'd be clean. I'd like to see that. I mean, are we hoping for Dust 2? No, not Dust 2 again. Sorry.
Inferno.
Inferno.
It'd be interesting again in another Inferno. See how GCU attack with it. We saw how Strath play on it.
We have seen how Strath play, and I think actually that's a big.
But you always want to see another map being played. You always want a wee space.
You want that fresher. You want that. But I will say actually, because this point actually, you and I didn't realise, but GCU have just seen Strath's
play.
entire game plan.
They've saw how Strath play, and also Strath have played. Chargers are coming into this without playing beforehand, where Strath have played and they get to play again.
So I guess actually maybe I'm
So,
not sure.
It evens out.
Yeah,
really.
I was going to say I don't know which is more important, but hopefully being more warmed up / being known,
Mm-hmm.
like your abilities and your plays being a bit better known is kind of a evener. It is unfortunate that we couldn't get another 10 PCs to have the teams just constantly scrimming. Sat down in the chairs for 10 hours. You scrim
practicing.
and you scrim until you get in the game, and then you're in the game. It's going to be too much fun, man. It's just... And I just got to say as well, it's an absolute pleasure actually doing this in front of you all. I mean, if you're not behind us, but you've still managed to tune in, we do appreciate it a lot, and hopefully this will sell you.
Having the event set up.
You know, hopefully
Again,
this sells you.
production team really killed it here.
It's
pulling out all the strings.
I do not think we can overcompensate how impressive this actually is from a production standpoint. This has been our one issue: a mic disconnected for 30 seconds. That was us.
Nope.
You know, and even then, that was solved. Everything has went incredibly smoothly, and I think there's only... But that's the thing. I mean, this is our first real life battle for Glasgow in years, and I should say the first of many. The first of it continuing to grow bigger, better, and even fancier. I can't. Can you imagine what this is going to look like in 5 years?
Oh.
We've all moved on.
This could be our main stage.
We've all, the Hydro. Anyone coming to the Hydro in Glasgow in 4 years to see this? I joke about that, but it's not a zero. It's quite unlikely, but crazier things have happened.
Low probability, but never zero.
Yeah, exactly. Look, there was a low probability of 4 aces today. You know what? Maybe that's
sign of things to come.
We've still got 2 more match worths of crate openings as well.
Oh, all the crates getting open.
Anytime someone dies,
Any
just
night.
drop off. And there's the Red Bull fridge, the sponsorship. Thank you so much, keeping us all energized for
and awake
for this is the type of thing. Whenever you actually sit down to do these, it can get very draining. Even sitting behind those PCs to do like 2 games back to back, like what GCU is about to do, what Strath is about to do as well. That can be quite exhausting. Particularly Dawn or Marma have played
2 already, so they're going to be playing another 2.
They'll be playing another 2. That's like
4
3 and a
hours.
half. Yeah, like let's say
half.
50 minutes a game. That rounds you up 3.5 hours. That's intense. You're gonna need your energy. You're gonna need. I don't think anyone could actually blame. Particularly with an event like this happening for the first time in so long, you've got no practice, no stamina.
But if you love what you're doing, it doesn't become a chore,
No, it doesn't. And I think everyone can happily say that this ain't no chore.
Nah, this has been an enjoyment through and through.
I could sit at this casting table for another 5 matches minimum. I'm not sure if anyone could listen to me for another 5 matches minimum, but different strokes.
Full 90-degree turn.
How do you do that? No, I couldn't.
No,
I couldn't position.
Because the thing is, you're not changing keybinds. That's the way.
Yeah, exactly.
You're 90-degree turning that, and then 90-degree turning yourself.
Which is right, because actually, if you think about it, if you swing your mouse in a weird way, your arms go parallel to each other. It's quite an impressive way. Big props to anyone that. But then again, big props to anyone that plays claw and controller.
I play
you play claw.
Controller,
I've played controller since I was 3 years old. I could never wrap my head around claw. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
I don't know when it started, but you just get into the habit of it and you can't stop.
You can't stop. Fair enough, man. Well, hopefully the 90-degree turns, the 90-degree turn, along with the chicken sacrifices if it's Inferno, will give us some excellent go-to moments.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping for a Mirage. Maybe that's a wee bit basic as a CSGO caster, but I'm
hoping for Mirage as well. Again, it's one of the only maps I really know.
You can proper. I mean, you know what? I was very impressed with the knowledge. You were some of your calls. You were proper retained.
It just came back to me.
Yeah, you do realise that when you sit down and you actually have to sit and talk. But once you've got those call-outs and that map knowledge, it doesn't leave you.
No.
I didn't have to check which site was A or B. I never made that mistake, and I was expecting to make that mistake loads and swap them around. Hopefully this should be us getting set up quite soon. I mean, a big break, I think, would probably be needed from that absolute marathon of a match. That's the thing that's really...
Cutting it to the wire, just 2-3 rounds in there.
1 OT. I still stand by 1 OT is the
1
OT is the
what
goal.
we need.
1 OT is the goal. 1 ace gets me probably half a can of Red Bull down my shirt, but the other half.
The
will
other half
try-
over your face.
I'll try and get 10% of the can into my mouth. How about that? Oh, and the projector's going. I mean, just no. It's being in this room surreal. It's so good, and the atmosphere's actually so good. You know,
is it the step up from previous events, knowing what this has came from?
It's came from the equivalent of duct tape and like
a couple of strings,
yeah,
cans at the end of it.
You know, any emails, any correspondence was just like a wee notepad, and, you know, slid under a door. It's like, please. And to make it into this, oh, it's just absolutely incredible. So we're about to hit, actually, so I think I've seen the clock there, that's about 5 past. So actually we're pretty close to on schedule.
What time is it?
It's 9:05, I think, if the clock behind the players is right.
Then we're an hour behind.
An hour behind?
The second game starts at 8.
Oh. I didn't notice. That's literally how little I care. Literally how little I care. I thought we were still on time because I was like, oh good, more video games, pleasant. Literally that's... Oh, I just... Either... What's like the one, like not including this, like what's like the one impressive feat you would like to see in the next two matches?
I would like to see either a triple 1D, just pop, pop, pop.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant a collat. Okay,
No,
jeez.
Or
I was like, whoa.
some nasty flicks with an op.
I think that cut. I mean, I'm gonna say something.
Maybe 1 or 2 knives.
Oh, a knife.
We never saw a knife.
We haven't. 4 aces, but no knives as well. We didn't see. Did we see any knives in the Valorant games either?
I don't think we did. We got close to
We got
2, but they got
close.
shut down.
We got close, but they were stolen. Let's
Stolen,
say.
yes.
In a team-based game, the kills were definitely stolen. A knife would be nice. Maybe once again another controversial opinion, but a wee Negev spray.
Oh.
a wee Negev, someone proper. Or just no.
Nova shot.
I know. Oh, pulling out the Nova. No, actually, no. I've got it's the 1Digs, but I want to see like a scout. I want to see someone pop off with a scout. Actually, no.
We
That's
did
it.
get a no scope with the scout.
We got the no scope. That was no. I want to see an op get beat with the scout. That's.
Oh.
You will get deafened. I will pop off. I promise you. That if that happens, you know. When we were setting this up, my lovely co-caster peeked me with the equivalent, and after promising a fair Joe, and
nothing happened.
Nothing happened. It was a completely boring story. There's no.
I don't think I've ever played a video game in my life.
Is your name even Alan anymore? No,
No,
you've changed the name.
I'm Ellie.
Who's out? Who's that? No, I'm Ellie. We've seen that. We've seen that in the borders. No, it'd be nice. To be fair, right? Because here's the thing. Because Nuke was one of mine as kind of a wee. That's crowd pleasing. That's crowd pleasing in a great way. Because I was about to say, because I would like to see Nuke, but as far as I'm concerned, once you get into that, like, people hate Nuke. As far as I know. Like,
I thought people hated Dust.
I think people hate Dust because it's been around since 1.6. Like Dust is like I think Dust is the definition of a solved map. Near enough.
Aye.
I think
everybody knows it Nukes and
yeah, but Nuke I think was just. I'm pretty sure because it is so janky. I think it's like the geometry and stuff.
Aye.
I think it is just like to get your lineups and stuff is so precise. But once again,
What's the other map? The one that's on like a skyscraper.
oh,
it's
it's just. Is it not just called Skyscraper? No.
I think it starts with Vertigo.
Vertigo. I was gonna say Tar, but actually it was Rainbow Six Siege that I kept. But Vertigo.
I enjoyed that map.
I think another one that people hate playing because of how I think just unbalanced it is. I think it's such a CT-sided map because there's just so many angles.
Aye.
Like you have to push into so much, and that's like us coming from Valorant. You know, Valorant has the ability to. CS got none of that. Everyone's in the same playing field. Everyone has access to the same utility, the same kit. You know, and it's just who uses it better.
Mm-hmm.
And one, you know, I think I heard a wee already. So I believe, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is us about to jump in. And if you could hear the smile form on my face,
you can't see it, but you can
definitely hear it. You know, no, just give us. I think We deserve a good game. You know what? We deserve a good game. The viewers,
We
the
deserve an
competitors.
overtime game.
We deserve a proper down to the wire. All bullets run out knife fight to finish the game.
To finish it.
That's as close to a showdown in a volcano as you'll get in CS:GO, and that's exactly what I want. Oh, we're looking. Oh, and that's it.
We've been told that as I was going into game. Oh, the dust comes out.
The dust too.
Steph
the knives out. Yes.
Oh, Steph just. Oh.
Immediate. Oh, the team. Oh, Steph has lost. Actually, what happens if you kill your team? What happens if you kill your own team in the knives? Do you win?
I don't know.
What's this formality? Do we know?
Bozo, Steph already. I don't know what's happening here.
Oh no. I think they've ruined it. Oh, did they equalise it? Is that what it is? Did they kill one of their own? Now there's 4 of them.
I don't know.
Well, they're chasing each other again. Oh no, we're back.
We're
We're back in a lovely freeze frame actually of me looking particularly silly. Hopefully that. There we go.
We're back in the game.
So what have we done? Oh, another right click. Oh, Don's gone.
Don's had enough.
Rage got him. No, I'm not.
No, Don's dead. Who is it left?
No, that's right. Oh, we have Cass is disconnected. Cass is DC'd. We had another.
Then I play.
No, that's it. I mean, to be fair, you can't lose if you don't play.
Exactly.
Can't win if you don't play, but you can't lose. It's. Casters give us a hope.
Yeah! Done it backwards, but well.
Yeah, I was like, did I read it?
Whoa, no.
Whoa, plug in.
I hate that.
Toxic. You can't plug your own straight. That's toxic.
That's a sleeper stream right there.
That is a. Do you know what I think that is? I think that deserves a wee ban, a wee 4v5 for the rest of the match.
Get him out of here.
I'd like to link my socials. Well, you know what you can do. You talk to the rest. We're just here to talk about the games and scream whenever inevitably another ace happens. Until then, you just can talk that amongst yourselves. That's a real shame that we've lost another. We nearly actually funny story about the Val game.
Hey, we won!
Woo! We've done it. We nearly one of the things that we nearly happened to us and we just barely missed it. The Valorant game near crashed.
Oh yeah.
And we sat in the loading screen for maybe 10-15 minutes, and thankfully there were other technical difficulties we had to deal with at the time. But have we got everyone? No, we're still missing.
Wrong map. So we wasn't even supposed to be this map.
I was waiting. You did say you were like, oh, people are tired of dust.
Like this,
people are tired of dust. I think it is that double door.
Take this to bed wars. I'd like to see a bed wars.
Oh, a wee bit. Can we get in it?
Can we get a bed wars?
A wee impromptu bed wars? Actually, that's worth shotgun and Red Bull. If it suddenly just Minecraft pops up. Could you commentate bed wars? I know nothing about bed wars. I could do hungry. I could do like the hungry.
Pushing the bed and they've destroyed the bed.
Oh,
there you go.
He knows calls. He's
got the
good.
call outs.
He's got that map knowledge of
Map
bed
knowledge,
wars.
exactly. I know the maps inside and out.
Clear corners in bed wars. I'm sure that's definitely something that people do in bed wars. Oh, absolute shit. I mean, but once again, if these are the technical difficulties you work with, but in terms of, once again, the production are just.
They're on the ball here.
They are on the ball, and that's the thing. Like, you work on any of these things, and you realise that like the amount of things that actually go wrong. And you never notice them.
We dance in the background there.
We boogie in the background as well. Make sure if you're popping off in the camera, you might as well show off. We juggle like that. Oh, that's no problem at all.
Heard from the heavens above, we have a tech issue.
We do indeed have a tech issue.
Maximum 5 minutes.
Oh, you told them. Now we have to live up to that. Very believable. Nice.
Yep.
I believe actually, Alan, will you join me in sacrificing a chicken?
We should sacrifice some chickens.
The chicken. The CS gods will benefit us. That's such a shame. But once again, you get to sit back in the nice comfy GT Omega chairs, lovingly donated.
Nice wee headrest.
I know, man. It's actually we've been spoiled. Like we have been spoiled.
Some Stella padding.
Oh, I'd like. No, you don't even know. Like, I've never sat in a seat this comfy. It's just,
I've never sat in a seat.
Just one cushion strat, like sellotape.
I play my games on my bed. This is a huge
This is
step
a
up
new.
for me.
I mean, to be fair, lying down can't be bad for your posture, surely. So I guess actually.
It depends how you lie down.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you know.
We wave there.
Oh, we cheer. That's the thing. I mean, like, even if all the time, but the spirits are still high.
Yep.
You know, no one is
distraught. No one is.
No one is
enraged.
upset. No one is like, oh, you know, there's no rush. You know, we can happily sit and we will, because we know. I mean, this is going to be worth the wait.
It will.
This is going to be 100% worth the wait. You know, and I think everyone here wants to put on the best game they can just so they can show off. All right. Alan, would you like to, or? The heavens above have contacted us, and we've just been informed that the left side of the building is going to be closed, and so if you need to go to the bathroom, you will now be exiting out the other side of the building, and that will now be the primary exit. One of our hosts has lovingly opened up the door, so whatever door you came
Whatever
through...
door is open.
Yeah, whatever door is open, do not... If the door is shut, leave it alone.
Yes.
You know, it's actually just good life advice. Just don't open the door.
Yep. Door is shut. Don't go through it.
Don't go to it. Front door shut. Leave it shut.
Leave it shut. No point on that.
Is there
that your door?
Have you ever had good meal? You know, the Amazon package.
When one door closes, another one opens.
The Hermes package just comes through the window anyway. You know, you don't need the door open for
Comes
that.
down the chimney.
Proper punted, just a wee NFL game. And you're like, hey, that's my order, and just whoosh. Absolutely.
You've got the picture that says confirmed delivery and window smash and it's lying on the floor.
The wee brick, it's like 5% off your next order. You know. But that looks like I believe I've heard are we good then? And that's usually good omens from that.
Don't get the hopes too high.
We're trying not to, but
wait till the heavens above tell us something.
until we're given the all clear that it is
Until
in fact.
the old father gives us. Yeah.
Until in fact it is safe to be hype. Until then, we are not allowed to be hype. Until we are told by.
It's time for us to just draw on. There will be no hype until the games start. We are preserving our hype.
There is 10 players, one set from GCU. Oh god, I'm boring myself. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's driving me insane.
It is a 5 versus 5 CS:GO game. Only one can win. MVP will be getting a GT Omega chair. Brought to you by GT Omega.
Obviously. really good credit to you. That was real droll. That was real droll.
Been practicing.
But that's the thing. So do we even know if the map was correct then? If there was a technical issue,
I don't think it was. I think it was the wrong map. Unfortunately, I wanted to see some dust, but I don't think we'll be seeing it.
As I said, to be honest, it would be nice to know a map, obviously, that I understand more of what's going on, more setups and lineups, but at the same time...
We don't know anything.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Oh, just... The absolute... The hype, the bustle. You can even hear it. I mean, like, at the end of the last game, the room popped off. You know, you couldn't, like, that's the thing, like, it's probably only going to get louder. Because more people are going to be arriving, you know, obviously, you know, we've had people show up for the games and stuff as the nights progress. Night. Felt weird saying night.
Yes.
We're very much in the deep, in the throes, actually.
It's weird to say that it's 9 o'clock. Been here for 12 hours.
12 hours? It hasn't felt like it.
Nope.
Hasn't felt like it at all.
Has not felt like it one bit.
You know, like once... I mean, this, like production and stuff, like this started at 3. Like, even just, like, from actually when it started, or 4, I guess, if you want to go for more, like, win games and stuff, actually, but, like, that loading up, that started at 4. We've been here near 6 hours. Everyone's been swapping out, can't, you know. You've been, and, you know, the viewers at home have been watching us, you know, I've been watching myself,
The majority of the time, yeah.
You know, I mean... Some people probably maybe slightly more interested in some of the other games than others, but, you know, sticking through the whole thing is...
Still being in the stream is great.
It's greatly,
Appreciate you joining in,
greatly
watching.
And maybe, who knows, maybe if you weren't sold, seeing the background, seeing all of this is maybe what makes you go, hey, ticket might be damn good.
Yep.
You know.
Which you could arrive tomorrow.
Could arrive tomorrow. It could arrive today. It could be, you could get it emailed. You could have a ticket ready. You know. We've got enough signage going around, you know, and enough people have gotten lost at finding the venue that you won't be left out. You won't be one man or one woman sitting proper confused. Is there actually, if you had a special request to give one of the teams to do something like for you as like a, you know, in the game?
5-man negative.
5-man negative?
5-man negative. 5-man negative until you kill at least 3 people around.
3 people? Jeez! That's
not individually, I mean as a team kill 3
right.
people.
Oh, okay,
but if you get like 2 kills and the round ends, next round you need to 5-man negative again.
Yeah. Oh, a 5-man negative would be. I want to see. I forget what the actual term is, but it's the boost. You know that move? You like if you stand on someone and then they walk and you zoom. I want to see. I want to see 2 of that, and I want to see a knife.
Right up like a mid.
Just 4 people in a tower. just you know, just what is that? It's a bird of plane. No, it's 5 terrorists all in a big line, just coming towards you.
Just running at you.
You know, that would be. Look at that APM. I can't type that. I can't tap that fast. Like, you know, I'm getting carpal tunnel looking at someone type that fast. You know.
Impressive fast fingers.
You know, which is actually for.
Huh?
Nothing.
Never
mind. Heard it got caught. It got caught. Moving on. The auditoriums even ended up quite packed. You know, that's the thing. Like with the option of coming in or. But I think actually, we were actually talking about this earlier. But Strath playing 2 games in a row. That momentum may be gone.
The momentum might be gone.
The momentum, you know, that's the thing. Like, you know, unfortunately with, you know, technical difficulties and stuff, that's not. But that could be an edge. That could be, you know, if people have cooled down in that time, you know, GCU haven't obviously played. They're still pretty cooled down, but Strathclyde might
have just lost that momentum.
They may not have. We could very easily.
This could be a 16-0. We don't know.
You know, that is very possible. As we've said, we do not want that. I think I've always been fairly honest. I'm a fairly biased caster, but it's just to whoever's losing.
Yeah.
Because I just want the game to keep going.
You just want the underdog.
Yeah, you know, that's it. The minute it's and the 7-7, I'm rooting for no one. You know, 7-7. I just want everyone to sit.
As soon as the score's even, you're just there.
Yeah, no, it's just you're just sitting there. You're just enjoying the vibes. You know.
The immaculate vibes.
I wonder if anyone's taken this time to learn a new lineup. Do you think someone's going to be like, I've just learned
They're
a smoke.
currently on YouTube watching.
You know, yeah. The laptop there, the phone's coming out in the way.
They're just sitting there. Oh, that's how you do it.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Right, so you line it up with a cloud, and then you bounce it off the wall, and you get a 3K.
Easy as.
Easy as. It's also like once again, like, I mean, maybe you haven't experienced this, but throwing util in CS is not
weird.
Yeah, it's so strange.
I don't buy grenades.
Strange.
I don't
it's
buy
so
grenades.
Strange.
I do not do that.
You know, like when it comes to the stuff you could do with util, like it's the most trick shotty thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could probably do like
50-50.
Like a weird strafe that like just nestles a grenade into like the most common crouch spot. Yeah, like in just such a way that just you ain't moving. You know, you ain't escaping it.
You're not getting out that's just there.
You know.
You're gone.
And I could see CS becoming that one day, where it's just like people are just so good with their lineups and they know everywhere.
And not a single bullet's been fired and 7 people have died just for grenades and mollies.
See,
somebody's died to a smoke grenade somehow.
someone's been hit direct. You know, just they get so good. Smoke grenades are the meta. It's just beat them to death. Just drop smoke grenades on their heads until they just leave. See, that's the thing, because I was thinking actually it would more go the opposite way, where it's like that push on banana that we've seen so frequently. That's just all that happens because you can't stand anywhere else because nades just fall. So it's just everyone runs down banana at each other. and just praise, whoever does less team damage, I think is the winner in that regard, because you're 10 people in that type of chokehold. No, you're
gunning each other down.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
Looks like we've had a little confirmation here, and we are good to go.
A wee thumbs up.
Wee thumbs up from the Allfather.
A wee thumbs up. This is it. Everyone's getting the types in. The maps are being chosen. I just
excited to see how this goes.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I don't know how many more times I can say it. I don't know how many more ways I can word or phrase that. But it really is just come down to this. I just want to see more games of, team play, of refragging. And this is us. And it's Vertigo.
It's Vertigo.
And it's Vertigo.
And,
and we're gone. Oh no, and we're gone. It's teasing. It's teasing us, Get a wee cheer. Actually, can we get? Do you know what? Get a wee cheer. We've put people through some technical difficulties. We need a bit more hype in the room, I think.
Thank you for that hype.
We appreciate it.
How many more times are we going to get playable here?
I know. I can only get hyped like 5 more times, man. It's running out.
We need another Red Bull sponsored by Red Bull. But let's see. So it's Vertigo. It's Vertigo. That's actually. That's a really interesting one.
Because I still maybe Vertigo's been.
It looks like we are going into game.
We've just been told. No word.
There we go. We are going into game.
And we're missing. 2 people are already dead.
One's already dead. One isn't in.
One isn't in. That's a wee 4v5 already.
Let's go.
All right. I said it once.
There we go.
Is that us? Is that us at 5v5? The knife begins. The swings.
The swings are coming
out. The shings. Oh my.
Down a player. They still managed to win it.
That's. You know what? It's Glasgow. You shouldn't be too shocked. Everyone's good with their knives.
They know how their knives work.
everyone can proper swing. Oh, absolutely amazing. So that'll be. Well, there you go. They get to pick. And they pick stay. So it's GCU and
GCU will be playing in counter-terrorist with Strathclyde on
the T side. And the match is live. 13 seconds, and
finally underway.
Can we? Do you want to hype? Do you want to actually get some hype?
Let's get some hype.
Let's get some hype. I think genuinely, everyone in the auditorium, please.
Everyone take one in chat.
Are we round of applause? A wee round of applause. There you go. A wee one. There you go. Come on. There you go. To get the game started. Let's go.
Game is underway.
The players need all the hype they can get. You guys are behind them. We're behind them. And the first fight is.
What on B side here?
The actual fight. Rosa taking it, Castle. Miller and Evo taking out Kip.
GCU on the back foot here.
But all it takes is one. We've seen the highlight from but it's not enough. Taking on a 2v1 is a hard thing to do for anyone. Takes one. And that's it.
That round goes to Strah.
We've seen the refrags, and we're gonna keep seeing them.
We're
gonna keep seeing them. This is. We pause already. That's it. Game frozen.
You hate to see it.
You cannot. That is so sad. We got one good, right?
We got one round, yeah. And it looks like the unpause is underway and the game is back.
Is that us? Oh, we're good. Okay.
We're back and ready.
Keep assuming the technical difficulties are going to be worst of the worst and not just a wee alt tab. The have funs are in. Everyone's about to have some fun, and then there's going to be one teabag and ruin it all.
Yep. One trash talk and the mental is gone. Bottles are flying. A quick ladder here. What's that? Another B push here.
Kept taking a wee bit of chip damage. The buy from the T side as well, just a very aggressive. The AK's already out from slippers.
Marma with the headshot.
I thought they were going to get to it. Off the map he goes. Wee.
Haxton down in a 1v3 situation.
The USPS can do this.
USPS in hand and ready. Bomb has been planted and
But unfortunately, Evo just, you know. I think after the Grizzlies game, Strathclyde are maybe like, you know, the Mag 10.
Mag 10's pretty good.
Maybe not too bad.
They've been shown the light.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they understand.
Guns are coming out.
The juggles are beginning. The full buy from the CT side.
CT.
All M4s.
Looks like it's a push on the construction in the E here.
You know, do we see? You know, the angles are being held. You know, but do we see? Is it going to be faster? Or is it going to be a wee bit slower?
It looks like it's a wee bit slower.
Mollies are coming down. You know, that's what I'm talking about. That corner you can't even. Oh, and the gunfight
Jump peek
starts.
on ramp there.
Grenades coming through, trying to shimmy Dawn, and works.
Dawn gets a wee bit of chip damage, gets blinded.
Dawn's at 4 health. But he's taking a wee bit of health off Slippers. You're not getting me for free, he says. Oh my! That's just 3 different gunfights, all went GCU's way.
Another one as well from Haxton.
4 gun? A flawless?
Could be. But I mean, it's a Mac 10 in hand.
We've seen the power. We've seen the ability that a Mac 10 can have. Up the ladder. Is anyone ready? Miller, maybe. Miller could be an angle here that no one's really expecting.
Could just come out of nowhere here with that Mac 10.
Oh,
It's been expected. Kitty gets the finish. That's a flawless victory from GCU. I mean, like a full buy coming from Terrace, you know, with 2 Mac 10s. You know, it's a very predominant gun.
we've seen the maybe not the predominance of it, but more like the luck that it brings. It's a kind of trinket, a souvenir. I think maybe is more a good luck charm. Oh, that slip piece. Oh, marmalade. Having none of it. All of a sudden, it's slowed down, but the gunfight's predominantly going GCU's side so far after that pistol round.
Looking like it's going to be an up ramp push into A here. It's 3 on A though.
I mean, it feels like once again just these. I think just waiting for someone to get antsy. Someone just to go. No, I want to push. Someone just maybe.
Someone get a wee bit angsty, but you know what? Let's go.
Aye. Just someone to just. And
it looks like Rosa may be the one here pushing through the smoke. He's got no fear.
There is no fear. There's a lot of these angles. And that's it actually, and Cass has got himself in a wee
Haxton is behind him if he plays this correctly. Pushing up.
It looks like we're going to see some maybe quality refrags.
Some refrags hopefully.
Or maybe.
Dawn holding the angle on ramp here.
Smoked off though. He's got, is he pushing into this?
Haxton.
Steph has just taken Haxton.
Bomb is getting
right through the smoke. A lot of bullets, but no one. A lot of damage, but nothing permanent.
4v4 here. Once smoke clears, we'll be able to see.
No, not tomorrow.
Rosa with the double pick there. Dawn with the refrag.
All of a sudden, it's 3v2.
Dawn pushing up 20 health. Oh, Miller takes it.
Man,
And Miller gets a double to finish the round.
No clue how that was going to go. No clue.
50-50 right now.
You know, that seemed just. And I love. When I have no clue how it's going to go, best times. Because that's when the exciting stuff happens. You know, if you can tell exactly how this is going to go, then
Eco round here from GCU.
I see 4 deagles.
I do see.
I see 4 deagles. I see 4 deagles. And all you need is one.
Oh! Cass with a pick.
Cass with a pick. Cass with
2 picks. Not even with the deagle.
Maybe you don't need the deagle. Maybe shut my mouth.
They are pushing onto B side here very heavily.
The confidence is there. The smoke down.
Smokes up down. Miller's. Marmalade with the pick.
And this is their save.
This is their save. This
is Eagles down to 60. Step getting one.
Gets a pick. Gets picked. Oh, double headshot there from Dawn and Mama.
Oh
Beautiful.
my.
As you say, they only need one with the deagle.
You know. Oh my. You know, that's I want that swing. Perfect.
Yeah.
Neither of them on screen. And then 1 second.
Just like that, it goes for GCU eco into Strath eco.
Can Strath match it? Can we just have back and forth?
We have 5 decos here.
Back and forth.
Evo taking a lot of damage there.
And Haxton on the op. Let's see if we can land any crisp shots. Slipper's going down, losing some HP as well.
Oh, the blind comes out. Mama gets the pick though.
Roz is not fast enough, unfortunately.
Kept with a wall bang on Evo there.
Now all of a sudden, it's a 3v5. It's not quite as looking as clean. There he goes, GCUs.
But I mean, as you said, only need one.
Only need one.
Haxton with a headshot.
With the overkill. The overkill. Could have been a scout. Nah. Headshot with the up. Always. Now it is a 2v5. But it's 2 deagles.
It is 2 deagles.
It's 2 deagles, you know. It's a tall order. But I think we've seen crazier things happen here tonight, to be honest.
We definitely have, yeah.
You know.
Pushing up here.
This is it. And the swing. The swing.
Swing gets the back.
And that's one. And Miller all of a sudden. Oh, the op shot. Oh, and the reef.
Again. Haxton picking up. Was that the 4K?
I believe 3K with the op.
Predominant now.
Damn. That was a clean shot. That was a clean shot.
Was very clean.
And we see the respect. The respect in the chat's what I like. You can have a wee bit of toxicity, but you do need to appreciate.
Respect a good shot. Always.
You know, a swung and you just dropped. That was very nice shot.
Oh, Evo taking a lot of damage and then getting taken out by Kipley here. Blinds and smokes are going out. Mama gets the pick on Slippers here.
Flashbangs, it's too good. This is what we see. Oh, what an angle!
Under, I've seen that a couple of times.
I've never seen that. That would work.
Mama with another pick. Mama is on a show right now.
I think they've had. I think you know we've had our warm ups. This is for all the.
This is it.
You know, this is the glory. I got 2 more. Oh my!
Shot on Miller there.
Cass so ready for that peak.
He's waiting, praying for his peak.
You know.
Put all his chips into the one colour.
Steph's got some 3-4Ks.
He's got the AK in hand.
Steph's prevented some good refrags, so who knows, maybe Steph can do it again. Let's see. It's a 1v5. It's an ace clutch if he lands it. A few shots. Don't think they land.
Shot by Capri.
Absolute laser focused on the dome.
Yep.
You know, they're just
pixel. You see it, he's gone.
I think this is. Oh, we've got a wee pause.
I think
coming out. I think a wee timeout. I think that's just a talk some strats. I think that's we're going to be optimistic here. That's just a wee strat talk and a wee. Never mind. We tried.
We did try. We tried to be optimistic. But it looks like we now have some microphone
issue, unfortunately. Hopefully it's something that can be. Hopefully it comes up pretty sharp. But I mean, even here's the thing. You know, a mic's not working for the blue team, but who's winning?
Yeah,
I mean that missing. You know, I'm not saying it's quite scary. Yeah, it's quite scary though that if you're playing with missing one. Oh, and that's it.
Looks like the unpause is coming in, which means the microphone should be working.
Microphone should hopefully be working. Either that, or one of our players is either that, or the player just yells.
Yep.
Just screams. A wee shoutcast, a wee bit of competitive shoutcasting going, and another save for the Strathy squad. But we've seen Miller not going for the deagle, and we've seen that Miller gets results from the deagle. So who knows? Maybe just not wanting to get too cocky, but Haxton. Haxton on that arm.
They are on me.
Look at that util.
Stalled by a molly, they want it.
Haxton's so ready. That's all. Oh, but Marma's down. Oh, the refrag. The no scope from Haxton is not enough. But the swing. He can't get the second. Evo takes him down. That's the ult down. That is the ult.
3v1 can.
He's through the smoke, but that. And a wee firing squad there.
Haxton did 241 damage with a grenade.
Single grenade. That util usage. No, they did lose the op. They did have to spend the money for the op again.
But I mean, you look at the Econs, they've got the money.
I mean, they've got the funds, you know. No one's particularly crying about it,
Yeah.
but econ damage is econ damage. It can add up.
Can add up, yeah. Nice
And
full
here we
buy
go,
for
just-
both teams here.
Oh, yeah.
Play. Oh,
that's such a
aggressive
aggressive
op
beat.
shot, and it pays off.
Oh, an excellent shot. There's nothing Rosa could do about that. And there you go. Maybe the aggro is what you'd want to see a bit more of. Maybe. Oh, but they're both
Looks like they're pushing up ramp here.
showing no respect for the smoke. And maybe that's it. Maybe the strategy to counter aggression. It could just be aggression. Just counter aggression with more aggression. And they're just waiting to see. Miller getting the
Under the
peek on
gate
B.
again.
Nothing. Is he gonna peek that same angle? And is Kip ready to take his head off again?
Is the head about to be gone?
Oh,
Cass
Cass
in
is ready.
position.
Cass is ready to swing.
Hey, bro.
Sees the molly.
Molly
Oh,
down.
that
He
might
can't
stop the
push
push.
through.
I thought the stairwell was the
I
head
thought that
there.
was the head
I
there.
thought
I
that
was-
was the head. I was like, oh. See?
Couple of shots in Evo now.
Evo takes him down to half.
Evo blind,
Or
confused,
Evo, sorry,
scared.
taken down to half, not takes.
Oh, nice
Let's
still.
see. 4 kept.
Oh, Steph with the pick on Dawn.
Steph was just taking Dawn clean.
Pushing out the side here.
Cass
Cass with a good
swinging.
spray control.
Kept taking another one.
Steph. Oh, the headshot
Cass
to
with
Cass.
another.
Okay. Oh,
Slivers
it's
with
a
a
bit
peek, but Marman with a refrag. We said we'd see some good
We said
refrags.
some good refrags
We
on
said
that,
some
we
good
saw.
refrags. That's. Congratulations on your kill. Here is death. That is your consolation prize. You know, that level of just.
Cass almost putting on a show there.
Actually, maybe would have made me have to eat my words about the Red Bull. Oh. You know, I'm not getting reasonably scared enough of the 4K. Oh my god, Marley just swings in! Kip swings in with him! But the Mac 10. Even with the Mac 10. The Mac 10 has decided, no. That's all you're going to get, Marley. That's a lot of damage.
Kept really closing off that push there. Not wanting anyone pushing through there.
You don't deserve the gun. The smoke's out. Did he get the gun out in time?
I don't think they did, no.
No, I don't think Kip got the gun out in time, so there is potentially an AK sitting there for T-side. Or for C... no, for T-side. I was right the first time.
Oh no, he did get the gun. He had
did
the
get-
M4.
Oh. Well, there you go then. So maybe. Who knows? That's the thing. Just one gun picked up easily makes a difference. Like literally, like we've seen that all of these players are very capable of just straight up, just picking up a gun and just going on a tear.
It looks like it's.
The steps.
I think it's. No, I think it's. No, it's not. No, it's yeah.
Oh, but
they-
Haxton with the op shot.
Haxton spots them, man. Haxton is
Haxton's
just a
holding
turret.
down
He is
that
not
shot.
moving.
You push that up, you're gone.
The sentry turret has been placed, and he just ain't moving.
They still want it, but they're still pushing up that A side.
I mean, that is a thing.
Pushing
Like,
up. Oh, wait, we could see something here.
a double no scope. Oh, yeah,
taking
what
it
a
really
swing.
well.
And that's an op.
Deagle by Miller right there. Again.
Miller and Evo both swing and take the op. That's an op. Kip on the Miller, that's the op gone. Evo.
And then
Oh,
make the nade kill to kill Evo.
the nade just well placed.
I can't defuse. I can't
Bomb.
And they have the back.
Oh, we've heard a get that bound right now. I believe someone doesn't have diffuse bound. Hopefully it doesn't cost the team. It doesn't. It would be a real shame to lose a round to an unbound diffuse key.
Kip putting on a show here on 3-piece that round.
Can you hear me?
Double digits, first one to break it, and the next highest is 8 or 9. Sorry, 9. Sorry from Marmon. You know, actually, all of a sudden, I mean, these rounds have been going quite. You know, the CT side's been very.
Very dominant, yeah. There seems to
I want to say this is I'm very certain of saying a pretty CT-sided map. So just because this is, you know, Strathy might be happy with even 1 or 2 more rounds. And speaking of,
Slippery getting the pick through the
speaking
smoke.
of,
Maybe didn't half health, but he got that pick in the end.
he's alive. Marma's dead. I think he's happy with that. The trade. Haxton just doesn't miss.
No.
Roz is ready. Roz is begging, please repeat it. Get confident, get cocky. make that mistake.
And
Oh my!
But Steph gets the refrag.
Steph gets the refrag, but
15 health.
85 damage taken. You know, it's a refrag, but you're basically losing everything in the process. That's nearly a 2 for 1.
3/4.
You know. Oh, yeah, exactly. Man at 3/4 is probably the easiest.
Yeah.
This is it, but they're not deterred. They're
wanting this A push.
well, they've moved the sentry turret. The terrifying. Oh, what a bounce from the smoke. I mean, that is so.
There's the smoke lineups coming in.
That's
Really
the
just
thing.
cutting off that site.
Oh, and Dawn swinging.
Oh, Dawn.
Oh, this is it. Does Dawn get the time? Oh, Paxton, Kip Ray gets it. But Evo gets the refrag. Dawn's behind, gets Miller.
Can I get the second?
And it's just Evo on site. It's a 2v1. Evo trying to get the plant. He swings, Dawn, he gets him.
Kill.
That's a 1v1.
1v1. Evo has it.
Bomb time to plant the bomb. And Cass is only just swinging in now.
Oh!
Evo.
A centimetre away from going Evo's way there.
Yeah. Evo very close to taking that back.
You know,
that
it's interesting to see with Cass on 15 grand now. Still doesn't have a kit. He just got his kit now.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? If you kill people with enough time, you know, if you're just a god of retaking, you don't need the kit because you know. Same way, you don't need the op. Headshot. Why would you need to do anything else?
Looking like
Oh, is Haxton going to do it again? The incendiary's down. He's full blinded though. If Strathclyde are fast, they might. Oh, Haxton able to just barely get out. But Dawn loses the fight to Rosa, and there's no refrag. Sort of taking that into the face though, Haxton. That's just whack-a-mole. It's just the head pops up and just the head goes down.
Take him down.
You know, there's no half expecting that shot to hit just because full flash. But Haxton doesn't. Haxton just stands. He's so rock solid on that. You know.
Just hope he doesn't fall off the map here. That's what I'm looking for here.
You know what? I do want to see it. Just not in any. I just want to see someone fall off the map because I think that'd be hilarious.
Cass hiding on B side here. You really want to wait, biding his time.
Make sure not to hide in the girders as well.
In the grass here.
Miller's checking the girders. Won't see him. And he's just
happy.
But the. Oh, there you go. I was about to say Strathclyde don't see him, but now they've got that commit. They've pushed him.
Oh my! Kip makes the op shot.
Evo gets the refrag, but it's a 2v3. Evo on full health. Oh, Evo protects.
Oh, Haxton, what a shot! The blind shot.
Oh, that's another headshot as well. He doesn't need an op. Take the op off this man. He's cheating. You know, just give him a scout. Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it at all.
You know, that's. And I think he's fine. I think he's happy with that shot. He's pretty pleased with himself, and you know what? I think he should be. That's.
You can't see it, but he's got a smile on his face.
And this is it. There's no op from the T side anymore. I think they've realised that maybe it's just run.
Can't win it.
You know. And actually, 2 ops from the CC side.
Oh,
2
Haxton pulling out the taser. He's feeling cheeky.
Oh, we never mentioned the Zeus.
We never mentioned the Zeus.
Of all the things, we never mentioned the Zeus. How did we not mention the Zeus?
Interesting. Looking like from Strathclyde, it's going to be a B push.
Strathclyde. And they've responded pretty well. It's only Cass on B. If Cass loses his gunfight here, he sees him through the girder. And there's the frag. There's the info, and that might cause them to slow down. Some util spin. But they will have to regroup and reform.
And it looks like they've regrouped on it. It looks like it's an A push now. Just like that, as you can see, for CT side, they're all on B.
Haxton's got a coin. He's at the arcade machine. He's ready to put it in. And the mole's about to come up.
And it's gone. And it's gone. He's waited patiently.
He just doesn't. Oh my!
Blind shots through the smoke, but
3 frags. Oh, and he misses the shot.
He
misses the shot. Miller finally taking the turret out of commission.
Dawn with the headshot here.
Dawn, and it's back to a 3v2. Dawn just any time any time it's looking like Strathclyde are catching a break, they get a
Cass
swing
gets a
from
ball.
Cass. Rosa with a
Rosa
refrag.
gets a refrag, but
Rosa with a refrag, and the bomb is down.
and Kip Ray
And
with the
Kip
AWP
just-
shot. That's the thing, Haxton loses the AWP, and then someone else has got it.
Someone else will just pick it up.
Yeah.
And you know, Haxton with his voodoo ways has enchanted the AWP, it just doesn't miss.
Yeah, he just doesn't miss.
You know, it's a head-seeking
He flows through the AWP.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever holds it wields the power of Haxton.
It's looking like a very dominant half.
It's like
It's
a very dominant map, the half here.
once again though,
CT
nowhere near callable to be over.
No,
Like you can't, you know, and I would never even for a moment entertain that this is close to over.
Is this a fast A push here from the... It looks like it. It looks like
That's
a
a
fast
very
A push.
speedy A push, I think. Once again, if you don't
Already
get the
they take
my
it Dawn with that. Jeez. Couldn't even see him. So fast.
The slippers in one frame he was in one frame he was out. But Haxton just take it back. If you take one, we take one. Haxton swings.
Takes two.
Oh my!
Mama gets
Rosa
the
wasn't
kill on
ready.
Evo.
Rosa wasn't ready, and Marmot takes another frag onto Evo as well.
One still on E. He's hiding.
The last two pretty healthy
Slippers hiding.
for
behind
Strathclyde,
sandbags
but
here, no.
it is a 2v3. Three of GCU's 50 or lower.
Yep.
You know, three of GCUs are half health or less.
Marma picks Miller.
Marma doesn't care. Marma's just
Doesn't care.
all Marma needs is 1 HP, and Marma will take.
Oh.
Shots on, but they just don't connect.
Looks like another pause is coming out after this round. Wait, this pause could be
Oh, Evo takes one, but
Haxton
Haxton just.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. I think like those kind of like those superstitions where like, you know, entities live in the mirror. Like Haxton just pops out of the mirror. Like if you walk past a mirror, Haxton just jumps out. You know, that's it. You cannot escape Haxton. You swing, eh?
No.
Look at the Tech 9s. Look at that.
Mama's used all the util there. All the econ, sorry.
And you know what? It was worth it.
It
was so worth it.
You see that, you see him puke up all those techniques.
That's it. No, it's last round for the half. That's right.
Is that? I thought it was 2 minutes.
No. It's around 15 to 30 already. Like, it's gone so fast.
It is actually gone so quick.
It has gone so fast. You know, and that's with the tech pauses. That's with, you know. But let's see if there's anything. Let's see if Strathclyde are able to take one more and make this 11-4. I'm not worried for GCU, but like, I think it will be a lot closer.
Looks like that on pause is coming out.
The on
here.
pause is coming in. That is us. The last 15 seconds, the last buy phase of this half. And looking at the KD, I mean, Miller 8 and 11, negative KD, but we've seen the kills that Miller's
Oh
had.
yeah,
you know, that's, you know, 5 and 12 from Rosa. It's the same thing. You know, Kip on the other hand, 15 and 5. Haxton 16 and 7. You know,
they're really showing dominance this game.
There's no slowing them down. There's this confidence from them is just. How can you push into that?
Is Strathclyde backing down? They have good confidence. As you can see, they're already out in it. No
Anything
slow
you can
pace
do.
coming from.
We can do better. You know, that's the attitude, and that's exactly what you want to see. Oh,
Marma
Marma's
picking up
just
on
taking it
Evo.
on Evo. Rosa holding the angle.
Haxton
Rosa
takes out Star. Han takes out Rosa.
Haxton just lives there.
But then Slippery's picks up a double now.
I know. All of a sudden, Haxton's kills don't look so.
All
Well, they
of a
look
sudden-
impressive, but it's only a 3v2 now. You know,
All of a
that's
sudden, that 5v2 turned into a 5v.
3v2. I got you. That's why co-castings. That's why you have co-casters. And there you go. And
Looks
just
like T-side have regrouped for a new strategy.
Haxton may have passed away. Kipray has
Kip
just
is
slid into the residence.
Looks like it's a B push here by the
Into the realm of Cass. We've seen Cass shut down.
Cass hiding in his spots. He's a new spot every round.
He does always move. Haxton's very like one of two spots.
Hide and seek champion.
Oh my!
Slippers may be low, but did get picked.
Did get the pick. That's 3 for Slippers.
That's 3 right now.
That's a 3K for Slippers right now. Slippers, he's happy to keep taking it. He keeps
They're
feeling.
so focused on CT side. They
Oh,
get
the flank.
Kip Ray from behind.
At the flank. Doesn't get the headshot on Kip.
And
Swings.
Marma
And
comes
Marma's
in.
able to get him, and that is
First half down.
our first half down. That is our first half down. 12-3.
12-3.
Did you say 14-3?
No.
12-3.
What a show this has been. Some good comms coming in there.
We had a big echo just in there. Love it. But that's I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna say it's gonna go to like 12-8. No, not 12-8, but CT's gonna have 8 rounds, like minimum.
My prediction, it'll be at least 12-6.
12-6.
I think Strath will have the first 3 rounds here.
First 3 rounds. That's reasonable. I can see it. The first fight's coming in. Kip Ray and
Kip Ray, Cash do pick up the first kill on Rosin.
But Rosin, unfortunately.
Not looking so good for my prediction.
You can hear the counting down. The 3-2-1 from the swing. Oh
The
my.
swing, perfect.
3-2-1, just execute, absolutely. Oh, the headshots on the Haxton though.
Evil 1 HP, basically.
Health drop for 3 of these. Oh, get one for the refrag immediately. Marma with another.
Marma with 3?
I think that's Marma with 3.
Last one on 2 health, and then Dawn comes out.
Dawn tag.
So, well, my prediction's gone.
A 3k from Marma, a kill from Dawn, a kill from Kip. So it isn't. But who knows? I stand by. I think I see 8 rounds from CT. Like 100%. I'll go first.
Map abusers.
Map.
Fast beat.
Oh.
Oh,
The Nova's out. The Nova's out. They're ready for the fast push. They're ready for the fast.
Oh!
That's 1.
This is 2. Can't get the second. Marma gets a kill here.
Gets the refrag as well.
Slippers
Slippers
has to run
retreating.
back.
Waiting for the. Oh, he's not able to.
Rosin picks 1 before. Rosin gets 2.
Miller
gets 1.
That's a 1v2. That's
Dawn
the
gets
Mac 10.
Oh,
Dawn has the Mac 10.
It's a Mac 10 versus MP7.
Is this a good omen or a bad omen from Dawn? That's it. It's 13-4. It's 13-4.
That was.
It's not over yet.
That
It
was
is.
their equal?
It's. I think that was their equal.
That was Strath's equal. No, I think they bought into that. They bought the Novas.
Don, can you drop pistols?
And it worked.
It did work.
Because I know GCU nothing pistols, just pistols. One deagle. Oh, sorry, Haxton on a deagle. Never mind. That is not nothing. That's
a
not
pocket
nothing.
op right there.
That is the pocket op right there.
There we go. We were saying earlier.
It's just 1 bullet. Why would you need to
Gets
give it
a
to
gun
anyone
and
else?
throws it to someone else. He's got that pocket op.
That's it. Like the kitchen sink's been thrown, but Haxton, he's ready. But here we go. But we might see a swing from Strathclyde. Oh, there's the peak. There's the peak. There's the push. There's the push.
Dawn gets
Slippers
it
getting. Oh, poor guy getting deleted by a
Steph, Evo with double.
Oh, all of a sudden.
Oh, Haxton with the kill here.
Haxton's on a 3k. Haxton with 3. Can he get 4?
Kip Ray down.
Miller and this is actually Haxton.
32 health.
Haxton 32 health. Miller fully health.
To be fair, he could play time here. Miller does not have a kit.
He doesn't. Does Haxton know that?
He does not know that.
He does not know that. He has to think. Maybe he has to think that.
Oh, and Haxton with a headshot right there.
Haxton with a 4k.
He's 4k coming out.
Oh my.
Put the op in his back pocket, basically. That's what he done. He dismantled his op.
The man has a deagle in one pocket and a shotgun in the other. If you run away from him, he shoots you with a deagle. If you get close to him, he shoots you with a shotgun. That was such an unfortunate peak for Miller. That could have been huge for Strathclyde.
It all just came down to which angle you
Which angle you which that coin toss, and unfortunately Miller just. And now just the patience.
Yep,
and now
just back
just
to
slow it down.
quiet.
Slow it down. Why do you have to? He's
Walks into the shotgun and Haxton takes him out.
Slippers doing the push.
Rosa getting
Haxton
aggressive
catching
as
him.
well. Gets back.
Marma just guns him down. Absolutely ready for it. Sees the jump. Oh my
Gets the pick. God! Peeking into it and winning the fight.
God!
It's not looking good for Strath right now.
It is not. Potentially last 2 rounds. You know. It's so sharp. Okay. But Miller
coming out with it.
It is still a 2v4 for Strath. This is a.
Oh, Miller takes him.
Oh, Miller gets
Finishing
swung
him
by
up.
Dawn. But we've set the pocket up.
Steph with the pocket up here.
Pocket up.
All it takes is 4
Channel
shots.
Haxton. Channel Haxton. And here you
The
go.
timing right here, he's looked away from that angle.
And that's swung by 2.
Swung by 2.
And this may be it.
That's it.
This may be it for
Match
both of our predictions may have been tragically short.
Tragically wrong.
You know, tragically incorrect.
It's a full buy out here, where it's haha. I mean, they need to buy up as much as they can, but
I mean, every round's last round.
Aye.
Basically, you know, you have to fight that with a. You have to go into that mentality. Just every round's last round. Ross is ready. Ross is ready for the peak. I can't believe that worked. To be honest, I thought that hit. And they're checking.
The boost up.
The boost to get him up.
Doesn't
Nothing.
come out here.
Doesn't connect to anything. The util's out. Maybe at the molly. Oh, the swing from Slippers.
Kept being Casbo.
Eva with a pocket up to get a refrag, but that's it. A flash.
with another one.
Excellent flash from the next. Cass with a swing, just naked swing, wins the flank. Oh, the flank for Miller. Puts Dawn down to 6 HP. But this is a tall order for Miller. That's one.
Takes out Mama.
Dawn's on 6 HP.
Oh,
Cass is on 50.
Oh, all alone.
GCU have a combined less than 100 health. Oh, that's it. And Haxton just.
GCU with the win. Getting some points in the board.
That is. No overtime yet, but we got one more game.
That was a show put on there.
Oh, that was a clinic, man. But a well fought, you know, like nothing. Absolutely excellent plays from both.
Yeah, but I mean,
And here we go.
that was-
A wee clap for everyone there. Absolutely amazing. And so now the last
last game of the game of the night.
Game of the night is the Grizzlies
versus GCU.
Versus the GCU.
As
GCU
you
on the
can
board
see
there
here,
as well.
GCU now on the board with 1 point. Grizzlies could leave today with 4.
With 4 points. Absolutely
Strathers
impressive.
unfortunately leaving tonight with 1.
But to be fair, excellent showing from them, from
Excellent-
everything.
excellent
Excellent,
game,
excellent showing from all the
nothing
teams
with
on
that.
anything. It's
No.
just like no one has not brought their all.
No one has been stomped.
No one has forfeit. No one has gotten a bad
Mental has
no,
not
you know,
been gone yet. They've all kept their mental, they've all kept their cool, and
everyone's been absolutely honest. That's one of my favourite things. Is exactly that. That it is just everyone here has been positive.
And with that, looks like we'll be going to a 5-minute break here.
5-minute break.
We'll
And
be
we'll see
back
you then.
after this 5-minute break with the next game.
come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a come with a and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a come with a
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last game of the night. I can't believe we're here.
Yep, very last game.
It is actually flown in.
It has been a very enjoyable experience.
It has been absolutely ridiculous. And one of the things I want to do last, I'm going to be asking the audience to do us two more favours. First one is just a big round of applause for everyone that's played tonight. Big ass round of applause for everyone that's played tonight, because everyone has done amazing and brought their A game. And then I will ask you for one more favour, but it's not quite yet, is when the game begins, to get the teams hyped up one last time, because I'm sure some of them are exhausted.
Some of them have been here for a while.
A while, you know. Some of them have been tearing stuff up. The fact that some of them are landing these shots after sitting here for like close to 10 hours, you know, depending if you're setting, if they were helping out or setting up or anything, you know, like the stamina and the fortitude of everyone behind those tables, everyone behind the cameras and the production team, even everyone in the crowd. Because there you go, the Mexican waves, right? That's exactly what we want to see from the last. You know, we want to see the energy, we want to see the pop-offs, and we want to hear the pop-offs. But, you know, and that's the thing, a big thank you, because sitting in any chair, no matter if you're lucky enough for us in the GT Omegas or the ones just in the stands behind us, like, it's a big ask. It's a big ask to ask people to just sit and watch, and even if it is entertaining, you know, it can. So I think it's just everyone deserved a huge applause. And the next game we begin, GCU versus UOG.
A very important game, honestly. This game could either make Grizzlies go up to 4 points, have a strong lead going into the next day, or it could bring GCU right behind them. This could make it a 3-2-1 on the scoreboard, as you can see here.
And a 3-2-1, I believe, means
it's all to play for tomorrow.
It's all to play for tomorrow, because like everything will be close. Because if Grizzlies go to 4, it's going to be quite hard to edge that out.
If Grizzlies go to 4, my maths, either Strath or GCU need to win at least 3 out of the 4 games
to tie
with them.
So if Grizzlies win this, Strath or GCU need a clean sweep
to win the game,
and Grizzlies need to lose everything.
Mm-hmm. A very important game right now, points wise.
So it's not impossible, but Grizzlies are really going to go into day 2 swinging if they take this. But all of a sudden, the underdogs GCU going from 0 to 2,
that could
pretty sharp. You know, that could make it.
That could bring in some hype for tomorrow.
And then, you know, if Strathclyde come out, if Strathclyde have a big league presence, you know, and you know, yours truly on the casting bench, flail at Rocket League. You know, there's really actually still all to play for.
There's all to play for, yeah.
You know, we never sat down and talked about the scores, but this is going to probably go down.
Close.
This is probably going to go down to the wire. And who knows? We might get our overtime tonight as well. You know,
we might get our overtime game we want. We deserve.
Everyone in this room deserves.
They probably don't want it. You know, it's like
No,
10 o'clock, but we want it.
I believe everyone at that table would be happy with a 15-0 or a 16-0 and then just walk away.
To walk home, yep.
You know, but
refreshed for tomorrow.
I'm so happy we have another day of this. I'm so happy. And once again, I mean, I did a big thank you to everyone here, but once again, for anyone that's stayed tuned in,
if you're watching on Twitch right now still,
you know, you are incredibly appreciated. You know, it's these types of things as well that, you know, at the end of the day, like, everyone here as well, but you guys are a big part of that. You know, you guys help us grow and expand, and you just help get the word out, you know. Yeah, there you go, yes, exactly. It's not... The energy hasn't left yet. The energy has not left yet, and that is genuinely impressive. No!
There we go. The energy's still here.
No. We need to save that. Save that for the teams. You
don't
can't
need to save it if they've got so much of it.
True. That's if any of you are exceeding energy, fair enough.
A lot of
but
energy given with these Red Bull.
Oh, the Red Bull cans, man, absolutely came in clutch. I hated saying that. No,
Red
but
Bull
genuinely,
clutch moment.
the Red Bull, like, these have been keeping us going sometimes, you know, and it is. Yes, there you go. Yes, the attitude is there. We go. The waves, the smile. Oh,
we cheeky wink.
He's flirting.
Oh,
I
think he wants me.
Are you allowed to flirt with the casters? I don't know. Is that a rule? Is that a violation?
No, you get to guess my vote.
Oh, it's a popularity contest. It doesn't matter about. It's just which caster do you chat. Yeah. He's won your heart. And that's all that matters.
That is all that matters.
And that's the thing. We got 2 different maps. Could we end with 3 maps different?
We could have a different map.
We could do Mirage, or we could have the Dust 2. Now maybe not the Dust 2 because
want the Dust.
You don't, or you do?
I do. I want to see.
You want to see the Dust?
I've seen my Vertigo. I've seen Inferno. I want to see the Dust.
You've seen the Dust. I could go for a Mirage. I think it's a Mirage for me. No,
I could go for a Dust.
You could go for a Dust. He's sticking to it. Fair. No, you know what? No, I like the fact because if we pick 2 different maps, less likely we do. You know, one of us can celebrate, the other one can be sad. But if both of us
get it wrong,
it's just the cast is over. We're done. Yeah, just none of us are happy with the outcomes and circumstances. This is not how you want. You know.
You map or riot.
You map. To forfeit. Just done. Just remake the game, or we're out.
We will walk away.
You're all locked in. Yes. Yeah. Give everyone a smile, Joe. Give everyone a smile. We hair flick. Look at that, man. That's teasing. That's teasing.
It's a goddamn smile. It's that smile.
It's a winning smile, and he's not even on the team.
He's not even on the team.
He's not even on the team. He's still winning. You know.
Looks like everyone's getting set up.
Everyone's getting very close. Everyone's testing the DPI. No mouse have yet flown off the desk from a flick. It's so severe.
No one's broke their wrist yet.
No one has snapped their wrist from a just insane tier flick.
Mm-hmm.
We have not seen even a collat. You know, we're missing a lot of the CS:GO.
No, we haven't. We have not seen a collat.
That means there's all of it in this game. All of it. There's collats, there's knives, there's aces, there's, you know, the Gevs, there's Zeus's. Maybe. I can't really. No, because I can't say, because I was about to say, I was thinking to myself that maybe it comes down to this. And I think for GC Euro Grizzlies it does. I think it comes down to this. No?
Because, you know, with us gaming privacies on the Rocket League team.
Us princes.
Us absolute gods of men.
Of royalty. That is us.
We could stop Rocket League.
We'll hope so. Hopefully we bring that attitude in tomorrow. But for the meantime, it is still waiting
to play for.
all to play for, and it actually,
for this.
you know, there's no 3-0s, there's no 4-0s. You know, there could have been a 6-0. Am I right in saying by the end of today, if one team just popped off because it's 2 times each game? Oh no, 4-0. Sorry.
Yeah, if Grizzlies win here, they are undefeated.
That's so they are. Oh my, that's a.
Grizzlies win
a
this year,
100% win rate for the night. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I think that's actually maybe all the encouragement GCU would need to hear to take that down. You can.
But it's also the encouragement.
The Grizzlies need to hear
UOG need as
to
well.
you know, UOG need to just continue with it. Just we're taking that 100%. Yeah, there's a wee smile. Everyone's still vibing. Everyone's got that enjoyment. I can't. I'm actually still bursting. Like, I thought by this point I'd be like, right, okay, I'm excited. No, I'm actually like, I'm still fidgeting. Who's leaning? Who's trying to sneak into the camera there? I respect it. It's you know what? It's cheeky, but I respect it. Oh. And I think really the last. And actually, because we have not even referred to this yet. Actually, the KDs on some of the.
They have been very, very good. The KDAs from some of the players is insane.
Some of them, like maybe close to 3. Like was. Why am I making? I keep the only name I'm remembering is Hacks because just he lurked. The man just was a one-man terminating machine, but. Like the rest of GCU last, like everyone was, and a fair bit of Strathclyde as well. Like, you know, some of them would just come out of nowhere and just completely turn the tide of around in a flash. And it was impossible to properly keep up because you had no clue. You had no clue exactly what would change and when. I think. Hopefully that should be us ready to set up soon. And this is what I was saying. We needed to wait. We needed to make sure that everyone in this entire auditorium is ready to pop off for the last game, because there is no reason to have a last game if it ain't gonna blow out. You know, if everyone leaves here with their hearing like unimpaired, we've done it wrong. We've done something wrong.
Something has happened and we've
You
messed
know.
up.
Yeah, like if someone doesn't completely lose their voice from like screaming sheesh at like a flick, you know, it just.
What's the point?
What's the point? We just go next year. Just go next year. Everyone's getting real flirty with the cameras, man. It's nice. Everyone's getting real confident. I think they're very comfortable behind those desks.
I think they like us.
I think they like us too, and I think we like them too.
We like them.
It's reciprocated, you know. It would be can't have one-sided.
Mutual.
Yeah, exactly. It couldn't be one-sided. That would just be boring. No one would have any fun. Do you think there's going to be actually? Because we've seen 1 or 2, but do you think there'll be like any mirrors in this game? Do you think like wait?
The sounds of it looks like we are loading into the game.
I believe, as I've said, because this is when once we confirm once the screen is
up,
I will need to call in my favour. I think everyone's picking their sides now. Everyone's getting ready. The knives are being sharpened. The knives are being sharpened. The karambits are being flicked. The factory new rainbows are all coming out. Everyone is ready for one last bang for the night.
One last shot to define glory.
But what it was actually, because what I was getting at my point. Oh, never mind. I can't get to my point because. Oh no, I can't get to my point.
Oh, coming back.
Oh, we tricks, man.
We teased.
They're
like
teased. It's so teased.
They're like reeling us in now.
You know.
Wait a wee bit longer.
It's getting that. It's building that hype.
Yep.
It's leveling it out. You know what it is. We chance actually start. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. But we did see Vertigo again.
And I think that was it.
That was Vertigo again. So we've seen now But this is the thing what we were saying earlier, but the roles are kind of reversed, so...
And that is us going
The
into
Grizzlies...
the
And
game.
everyone, I would like to call in my favour. Can we get some hype for the last game?
Nope. There we go.
There we go.
Let's go. That's what I like to hear.
You scared me there for a minute. I thought everyone had left the room.
We're on the way with the knife fight to the
The
Terran
knife
side.
fight begins. Oh, I'm so proud. That was excellent. Oh, the trees and the knife. Oh my!
Even fight here with the knives.
Cass. Oh, Cass is scared, but maybe.
Oh,
It's 1v1. It's a 1v1. There was no refrag on the knives.
Oh.
King of the knives.
Grizzlies come out with
King
the
of the knives. Grizzlies get first pick.
And they are going.
Let's do the fake B.
They're going for stay. They're
Fake A. Take 1B.
Grizzlies are CT and
We didn't do it last game, so
on the T side.
I mean we could just do slow way or something.
And this is it. The second last.
Right, let's shift up ramp. Shift up ramp.
Of the night.
Yep. I don't know how this is looking for the other team, but we can hear the comms from GCU.
Scott, shift.
I see what.
Shifting up ramp?
Yeah. Oh, is that? I believe. Okay, we're good. I think we're good at least. I think there's a slight mix-up there with the audio, just to make sure. But obviously, we don't want one of the teams to hear the comms of the other teams. That would be slightly defeating the purpose. And here we go. Just
slow push up
the complete patience.
Two gap.
Oh, Wordley without the refrag almost coming out, but Wordley getting out.
And now they're rotating onto A, so E side is pretty stacked here.
Wordy's very happy. Word's so happy with that. To get the pick and leave, 13 health, but he is alive, so that's one extra gun in the gunfight that GCU just don't have. Mollies go in, they're out the corner. Oh, someone is there, because the gunfights are there. Oh, the flashbang! Oh, but Marma still hits it. Marma can't save, but he'll still. Haxton down as well.
Tides have turned. Oh, this
2v3.
Everything's happened so far.
Haxton gets the refrag, and now it's.
Oh, Haxton down.
It's Mocking in a 1v2. Is it going to happen?
Oh,
kept taking it down, and the pistol round.
Pistol round goes to GCU.
The penultimate pistol round of the night goes to GCU. Let's see if they capitalize.
3 that round there, it's still happened so fast.
Oh, you know what? I respect. Get everything real hype. That was so fast. That was once again just the.
A wee shotgun I see coming out from.
Oh, the sawed-off, the wee double barrel, excellent. It's not quite a pocket op, but
it'll do the job. It'll do.
You know what? It's just bigger than a pocket op. That's all it is. It's just a bigger gun. Bigger gun, always better.
2 AKs coming out from GCU here. JC holding the angle with his buddy. As you see the buddy system going strong. Weirdly gets 1 pick. Oh, there's been 3 of them. Kipney take 1, takes 2. Oh, Weirdly takes it done. But Kipney refrags. That's 3 for Kipney right now.
Only this one.
Mochi takes out.
I'm behind.
Do it after round. Yeah, okay. And here we go. It's 2-all. But Haxton and Cass, full health.
The guns have switched.
That's true. It's
CT now have the AKs.
2 AKs for CT, but only 74 health between them.
Cass going to clear for the AKs. He's realised that they're gone. So
Flashbang
picks one. Can he get the second?
Did not lose a
Watch
single health point.
Flashbang's that.
Flashbang, he flashes himself. That's alright. Swing.
Oh, is he going for the swing again?
He's going for the swing again.
Oh, he gets the kill.
Doesn't need the AK. Just needs the mag. Just needs the mag.
Now they have them.
We have also just quickly, I just need to make a quick announcement. Only go out the door that is open, because a lot of people have been going out the other door and security have complained to us. So if you are leaving the premises, please out of the designated door. But anyway, enough with that. Back to the game. So it's just maybe a quick B push. Cass gets the flash in.
Looks like they're holding a nice default here, 2 at A to 3 at B.
The util's coming out, JC missing
Can
half of
someone
that
flash
health
B for me?
He probably could have, but very useful to be on. Flashbang bounces. Hits the smoke. But there's nothing. Nothing yet. The patience there, that B stack's looking...
Cass, about to check the grates with the looks of that.
Doesn't see anything. But the B stack, oh, the wee hop, no. Just making sure. I think tried not to make noise, but sadly alerted them to his position.
So obviously going up that. Dawn gets a pick.
Doesn't matter if you know where we are, if you can't beat us in the fight. That's it as well. This is the most even round we will probably have in a while as well. Everyone's full buy. Oh my!
Right there.
Where?
Grizzlies come in with a quick double. There's no refrags today.
JC with another one.
All of a
GCU
sudden.
are on the back foot already.
Did you start mid or B?
It's 4-2. And could this be it, or are we gonna see a wee reverse sweep? A wee Cass Haxton. Oh, Haxton taken down to 10 HP. Oof. And Word only taken down to 87. I'm sure very happy about that trade.
Haxton pushing down that.
People have done more with less. Haxton clearing. He's ready.
10 seconds left. Don't think they have time to plan.
I think it's
so
just
like they're just trying to save.
Just save or maybe damage eco for the CTs.
Holding the angles while saving their guns.
It's just a wee chill, just a chill out. The last rounds were too hype. We had to reset it. You know how it is.
I can drop a deagle.
Ah, he's dropping a deagle, I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Mac 10's out, 3 AKs and a deagle for the T's. CT's looking just a more actually the AK that they saved from last round as well, doing a big benefit.
Oh, pushing up ramp.
Oh, the aggressive push, the flashbangs.
And with the wallbang, you haven't seen it.
Ah, yeah, I was about to say, that's entirely new.
JC gets a pick
JC
right
just
now. Aggressive pick.
full blind though, if anyone's flying.
Kip gets a trade on the wheel.
And a smoke down. Just try and stop it.
Let's push.
I don't think the teams have ever went 4-4. Like, I don't think the teams have ever done less than 4-4.
No.
You know, they've always just went 1-1, and then it's 4. Ooh. Dawn down to slightly over half.
Looks like they're push.
The rest of the util out. Swings happened.
One on Dawn,
oh,
but
JC tried to get it.
Another one from Kip right here.
Marma and Kip right get the and the flash.
Another one from Marma.
The cast with a flash, and Marma lines it up, and all of a sudden it's a 3v1 outside the box.
Gets a grenade kill.
What a need! What a need!
Marma don't eat.
The bomb is planted, but
oh, it doesn't check.
Doesn't see, and Kip just taps him, and that's. Oh. We just have to take a quick, sharp little break. But to be honest,
I mean, pretty good round.
Nah,
so
we're back. We're back. We're tricking.
Don't want to see us.
They're here for the games. They're here for the games, not us, and that's exactly what I want.
Eco coming in here from UOG.
We've seen the pocket off.
We've seen the pocket
We've seen, you know, the ecos. Just they do not mean but 5 AKs from the T side. This is such a powerful buy. It's going to be interesting to see what they can do. I mean, oh, right, good turn from Repeats.
Kipri taking a slight chip damage up.
There you go, but that's, I mean, only one bit of damage. 120 on the clock, still plenty of time here to make a decision.
Pushed up pretty far.
They have made a push very far. The Molly's down. Oh, Marma swings off of it.
Oh,
Haxton takes the shot though. Haxton hasn't heard enough, his name enough in the caster microphone. He wants to hear it again. Oh, Marma's. Doesn't check the corner though. Oh my god, he gets 2.
Dawn refrags it.
Finally refragged, but I think
3-2 here.
I think he's pretty happy with that. That's 2 kills basically for free.
Haxton clearing A, but he's not cleared this one wee pocket.
I think Ware's moved into his house.
Yeah.
I think Ware's proper. Squatters' rights.
Oh, Cass has found him.
Cass taking down to no health.
Haxton gets the kill.
I'm shocked. I thought Box had that.
I thought that was a Box kill.
I thought Box had
that.
I think Box is equally shocked that wasn't a kill. That was, but no, the not so pocket up.
Yeah.
is
and
in
that
play.
pause coming in from Mochi.
The pause, quick, just has to oil up the gun. Make sure you don't want the op to misfire.
Yep.
And they are, they're making sure they're discussing the strats. It's nice to see the pauses come through. It's nice to see the adapting.
It's just nice to see that it's not a technical pause and it's a strat pause.
I think we're all a bit sick of the technical pauses at this point. I think we would much rather. But the adaptation from from all teams has been pretty damn excellent. But it's been nice to see some adaptation just on the fly here. That looks like, I think. Oh no, is that? Oh no. Unpause, so we misclick. We misclick. You love it. And there we go, the unpause. The comms have been discussed. Is it gonna change the tide? Is it gonna turn the tide?
This round will determine it. We'll see how this round goes and see if that tech pause, com pause, whatever you call it, will actually work.
You're just so used to tech pauses now. That's just the standard.
Standard sway from where was it?
See. Oh my! That was.
Mochi with the pick.
That was not. There was no hesitation.
On
my!
B right now, but
Didn't
no
clear.
one takes it on. Didn't Clarks with double. Oh,
Haxton turns.
Oh, no, that could have been dangerous there, but was
It's
dangerous.
still very dangerous,
Got
but
two
Haxton bailed that out slightly, I must say. But it is, it's 2v3. Dawn, 16 HP. It's not really. Oh my! Dawn goes down with a headshot. All of a sudden. Haxton backing out of the nade. Bullets. What a flick! Oh my!
Drops.
He drops. The bomb's not down, by the way. They do have bomb control, but the bomb's not down. Flash comes in. Molotov's down. Wall bang.
Oh, Haxton with another. Thunder's 3v1.
No way.
Yeah, 1v1.
Oh my!
Oh, that was a close one. Pause from you.
Just a pause. Just you know what? No, you know what? That was
intense. That was close.
That was so close. I think you should thank him, because if that had been clutched, the stream would have been deafened. The pop off would have been insane. That would have been ridiculous. God, we're only 6 rounds in. This is not so ridiculous. Oh my! Oh, the scout. All I need to see is a scout. All I need to see is a scout.
Op is out.
Op is out from Haxton. I seen that too. I seen that too. But we seen that flashbang commit from GCU onto the. That was insane. That was ridiculous.
No hesitation.
No pause. Just
don't let go.
Flashbang out. Go kill the opper. We'll go from there. Absolutely peak precision. Completely different way of peeking at this time for the smoke. Haxton going for a
cheeky wee shot.
A highlight, I think that's a highlight right there as well. Or the TikTok. He's going for he's going for the TikTok highlights. Going again.
Just sending a one shot. So
I'm
here. I've got an op. Be scared.
But I mean, to be actually, because we mentioned the scout, but the CT buy is pretty decent. All the scout's a wee bit of a desperation, I guess. But once again, scout is not any gun in the right hand. Anyone can make any gun work in this. That's the thing.
Corners with a no scope. See, Haxton's pushing up here.
He's so confident, man. He wants to move back in.
His team is ready to play B, but he wants A side.
He wants to move back in.
He does.
That's his house. That's his home. Man's lived in that corner for you. Oh my god.
Oh man, Dawn both get taken out by Mochi.
And the boost is happening now.
This is a.
The boost is happening now. Oh, and the fights come up. Kip gets the shots off. So far the health trade's pretty even though.
It looks like Haxton is on A side, dancing really weird here.
Oh, the peaks are so close. A shot could make all the difference here. It's so ridiculous. I think Haxton's been evicted. Haxton's been evicted. Oh, JC just wild. Oh my! That's the bomb. Bomb down as well. Time is out. They're about to just
push him.
I thought that was going to hit. No.
Oh, he's still alive!
Oh, he's
still alive!
What? Oh my!
My God!
I thought he died. I thought he died.
He thought he died.
We all thought he died. Everyone in
you
this
hear it
room.
from there. He thought he died.
Everyone in this room thought he died. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. I'm not gonna lie. I think Grizzlies are maybe scared of that. Like, you know, because this is basically a save, but with an op. You know, like. Look at that peak. The peak's so ready. The nade's just coming through, but it's not chipping down anything enough. JC 86, Axton 98. You know.
Cass also 98.
Look at, you know, and we were talking about actually just very quickly the KDs. You know, Haxton's sitting there at 2.79. You know, it's insane the level of just utility. You know, angles and stuff. It's so
big push on
such
here.
a slow flash.
Oh,
it's a wee fake flash. We love it. A full blind. Slows it down. Not by very much.
Get cleared here, but that is the main question. GC gets one, gets two from the three from Sandbag. That's cleared it, and he's got a triple kill.
He's got a 4K. JC with a 4K. Oh no, sorry, no 3K. No, sorry, 3K.
JC, he's finding these wee hidey spots, and
he's getting it, man. He's really that trigger discipline as well. You know, he's not revealing himself immediately.
There's the copy passes in.
I missed the copy pastas. I was saying there's one thing missing from this, and I can't tell what it is. It's the copy pastas.
Yeah.
It's the copy pastas. You know. Flashbangs are out, slowing down the push. Another wee boost. Oh, a newer boost. We've not seen this boost yet. That's. Oh my god!
Cass gets the kill.
Outside the box. Just got fought outside the box.
And then he gets taken
the
can he get second?
Doesn't get the second just yet.
Oh, he's more
Kip just through. Kip gets word as well. Kip gets word as well. Don's in the smoke and Don melted down to half on the fight.
Oh, Mochi takes a 2.
3 peaks and it's a 2v2. All of a sudden, what? Both teams so good.
JC gets Haxton. All down to Don here.
Oh, it's Don in a 2v1.
And Don gets one.
Don in a 1v1. One headshot. One bullet. Nice! And through the smoke.
Mochi
excellent work. I think that was another 3. I think that was a 3K from.
3K.
God damn!
Just did that, you know. We were at it was a 1 and 4, and now it's 5 and 4.
There's no sweep. There's no clean round. There's no clean round. It comes down to bloody knuckles, bruised faces. You know, like. I was exaggerating a wee bit.
Pushing hard, grenade hits 1, gets 2, gets 3. Is
that's a 3K. That's a 4. Oh no, that's a 3K. Sorry, I thought it was 4K. I was getting ahead of myself. JC with a frag.
Mochi with the 4K. Mochi's feeling themselves. Look at that KD.
Yeah, you know, look at that. That's. A very even KD though from GCU as well, like a very even spread, you know, like.
Mochi put away the Mac 10, there's it, it's done.
Yeah, we've done, you know, it's given me all the luck it can. Moving on.
Yeah.
Big boy guns.
And dominate.
And just, yeah, absolutely just. Pushing into this util is just so. But this isn't much, I do want to point out, this is already like quite a closer game than we've seen when Strathclyde were playing. Now, what that could mean is. You know, the T side versus CT side, it could end up making a big.
It make a big difference.
That swap could make a difference. You know, if this is even, and one team maybe has a slightly weaker attack or defense, you know, that could really unravel quick. Oh, Cass just outside the brain. I think it's just more accurate because that's. Once again, the accuracy off everyone's everything's headshot.
Look at that
clearing the corners that they've. Making sure there's no rat angles.
Fall
there's
to
no.
It once and not fall into it again.
You will come to us and you will fight. We will throw the kitchen sink and then there will be 1 bullet in our magazines.
GC
my!
Huge grenade there.
That's. And just like that.
Oh,
never mind. Kip. You take some of my health, I take your life. That's the law of equivalent exchange, I believe is. 14 health. 14 health. Flashbang dodge, it's great. The shot, but the refrag.
The refrag,
Marma gets the refrag. Flash is down. Refrag gets it.
Oh, 2v2 now.
1v1. That's us. Oh my.
crowd is getting into this
That's
one.
the pop-off I want to hear from it. Yes! Yes! That's the pop-off I want to hear. That's the pop-off I want to hear every round. That is...
I mean, as you can see, so many hours in and the crowd is still getting
Still popping off, man. That's what I want to hear. Once again, it just goes like the refrags. The refrags.
Oh, the aggressive play gets a multi kill. But
Kipray and just killed each other. Just Mocky just walked in.
Just readied each other.
They refragged each other. That's how insane this has got. It's just refragging each other.
Outside the box, holding outside the box angle.
See, the nades are coming out. The util spam is huge. That corner is no safe. That was some
Mama's pushing.
smoothing.
Mama's looking for this.
Grooving.
You know somebody's got to be sitting back there. I mean, come on.
Of course, you know. And he's right.
Oh, he sees it. I never even saw him.
Oh, the spray!
I knew he was there and I didn't even see him.
Oh my! But once again, the positioning is just so good from Grizzlies.
Haxton picks up another one.
And then Haxton just not.
And that's A-side controlled.
Oh, and he gets the rotate. He gets the rotate.
He gets the rotate. He's cleared that side. He's back in his home. He's set up the bed.
The mattress is. But that's. Once again, we've seen what Grizzlies can do.
Yep.
You know, it's a 1v3. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, Cass is coming behind.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
Everything's getting.
No.
Take the death.
Haxton, we're not talking about you again. You've upset the casters. You've upset the casters. That's Matt. Our spectator even comes in with a sad face. The observer even comes in with a sad face. That would have been too much hype. That would have been too much hype for this auditorium. It just would have been. I can't believe that was so close. Oh my. The thing is as well, when that kind of thing happens, you have no clue what to do as a caster. Because if you're too hyped, you might they might hear you. But if you're too quiet, they might go, something's up. The entire room's just gone quiet. Who's behind me?
Why is Jaws playing? Why is there a boss team on?
You know, the alternate universe where we get kicked out of this room right now because that knife lands and we just all scream. We just get noise complainted and they're just like, no, get out. No. Security's sick of your track. That's the time I ended.
That's his back.
Getting the drinks sorted. I think to be fair, I'd be sweating if I knew that knife was that close.
I saw a chocolate bar get munched.
A wee boost bar.
A wee boost bar, right?
I seen that. Jace, oh my, that's right. This is, and they've got a gun now. Oh, Haxton knows.
Kept Ray pulling out another one. They've realised it's an eco there. They're trying to push.
They want to make sure there's no. We've given them one gun and that's all they're getting. They ain't having, we ain't buying them more util.
Everyone's on B. Bombs getting planted. Someone's still sitting sandbags. They're not.
They're cozy. Oh my! What a turn from Kev. Oh my god!
Oh, get shot in the back.
The refrag though. The refrag though from everyone is just insane.
That's 2 AKs. But
no, I think they're just saving.
Are they just saving?
They're just saving. They've stolen a gun. They love it. It's cozy. It's a nice gun. It speaks to me.
That was.
JC very close to maybe deleting the stream. just going in, wiping that from the hard drives. No proof.
Never happened.
Ah, yeah, no, you can't prove it.
The crowd is loving it.
The crowd is loving the copy pastas, and to be honest, so are we. The table's loving it, the crowd's loving it. I hope the teams are loving it. Those last 2 bullets didn't even count because you were already dead.
Yeah.
We love that. You just love to see it.
Looking like
This a wee. Oh, the util's out, and JC's willing to follow
JC's
it.
aggressive.
And
He's got the
JC is
headshot.
rewarded. Oh my!
JC is not letting go. Pin getting another one as well.
This gun that I saved from last round, I'd like to reintroduce you to it. You know.
Let me make this investment worth my while.
Let me make your investment worth my while.
Pin gets a Mochi picking up one as well.
You ain't allowed to refrag. You know, Grizzlies just every time, man. But can Dawn actually like make this stage erupt? It's a 1v5 ace clutch.
1v5.
Could it happen? It
Dawn,
could.
Not a CS player.
Dawn fairly new to CS actually. That's right. Thrown very much in the deep end, but it looks like Dawn's happy
Holding
just
his
to.
own.
Dawn's happy to just vibe. He's got a wee campfire set up. He's telling tales.
He's marshmallows going.
Weary travellers, come rest. You've seen too many memes. You've seen too many X memes.
Can he get this pick here easy?
Grizzlies are holding it. Oh,
Gets the pick.
excellent shot.
3 from Pin there.
Yeah, that was
very aggressive. And another pause set in play.
Another wee pot. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think both teams know the weight of this.
Yep.
And that's why we're getting every pause. We're getting every damn pause. It's 7-7.
7-7.
This is the last round of the half, and then we go to the last pistol round
of the day.
Of the night. Like,
it's anyone's game.
I half expect us to somehow win. Like, that's how close it is. I half expect it just come up and just says the casters win. Guys, let's go to. If you have the energy to go to Bamboo after, enjoy, because I'm shattered after seeing this. Everyone's going to get real rested because we got another day of this tomorrow. Rocket League and League of Legends, all G. Yeah, that's us. The unpause. The last round.
The last round of this half.
Of the half. Full buys from both sides. All the util you can fit in your pocket. And more. And you're grafting extra pockets on just because you need an extra smoke. You need an extra molly. You need everything. This is the kitchen sink approach, and it will be thrown. The baby is going out with a bathwater. Everything that you can muster.
Outside the box, well, we cheeky hide.
Yeah.
Well, like get checked here.
That's the thing. Just every time you think you know where.
Oh my! It does get checked. Cass flies out of the cage hat there.
Cass with the confidence, the awareness. Just yep, you're there. Bang.
You're gone. You were there.
Yeah, you're not anymore. That's
oh,
Dawn coming in.
Shot through the smoke.
The head, the protect, and that's it. 5v3, but we've seen this just become a 2v3.
Oh, Haxton.
That's 3 different kills. 3 different people peeked that angle. 3 different kills.
JC looks like he's trying to get from behind here.
JC coming in with
oh, Kipri! Oh no, Kipri was going for the knife.
We want to see the knife, obviously, but
we need the
take the rounds, take the rounds, take the rounds, lads.
Oh
no, and that's it, and that's it, and that's it. It's a 2v2.
Is it a 2v2 just like that?
Dawn.
2v1.
2v1. 1v1. Marma versus JC. Going for that knife may have cost this round.
Oh, we'll see.
Going for that knife may have cost this round. And we'll need to find out.
Nothing but my God.
That was
risky knife play there. Risky knife play.
Marma making sure that knife play is forgotten.
Oh, yep.
That knife play is lived down. That was the first half. Mannix is your observer. He's getting so hyped. He's getting into the chat. Don't get toxic with the players. Leave them alone.
Right. This is a very last pistol round of the night.
Oh, you know what? Everyone was really hyped. One more woo. Give us everything. Everything you got for this last pistol round.
No one's listening.
No one.
Oh, Cass with a headshot. Oh, he's got a wee tap in there.
He did, outside the box. Oh my!
Oh, that wasn't even cast, that was Haxton.
Haxton had an angle that we don't even. JC though on the other side.
Weird, don't get into
Weird taking as well. JC
Kip
going down
Kip. Through smoke.
But that's it. Split push. They got A. Got A side. Bomb is down. Weird seeing it. They're checking for the flank.
Weird,
There's
whoa.
nothing. There's nothing on the flank, but they don't know that. Oh, Monkey taking some damage.
Oh,
Swing. Swing.
Talk to play for here.
And the damage is low. The positioning is excellent from both teams. Like the refragging is going to be good here, we think. Oh, Monkey goes down. Cass and
Kip Ray getting
Kip Ray's on. There you go.
The beamers went out. I think it overheated. We're restarting them right now.
Okay.
Make an announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, the match was so hyped. The beamers went out, so we're resetting them at the minute as well. Everything is going so hype that this entire building is just going to crumble.
They can't handle the energy that's
Yeah,
been
no.
put out here by these two teams.
It really can't. I can't handle the energy. I'm surprised this table. I'm surprised the chairs. You know, I'm surprised anything is handled.
And it's at the back.
Oh!
Mochi getting a headshot there.
Mochi just, hello,
Cat's
goodbye.
Gone. Not in this plane of existence anymore.
Like, the spray through the smoke, but it's not enough. Weird text it. But Paxton just texts JC back, you know. The wee the trade's coming in.
The one behind, Marmalade gets the one behind.
Marma gets the gun off that as well. Marma's looking a bit. Oh my. The bomb is down though, the bomb is down for the T-set. Worley gets another one. The bullets are going. Haxton taken. He's in the box, but that's it. He doesn't see him, he has to reload.
And he gets
the times are out.
Oh, some body shooting there from outside. The toxicity is coming out.
Every round is a clencher. Like every round.
This game is close.
Every round you can hear the entire room just shut down, and then the last bullet fires, and someone emerges from the smoke, and there's a cheer.
And the windows are gone.
The windows are gone. You know what? Shoot up into the heavens.
Box aggressive run up here.
It's just the confidence in it. That Molly to clear it out. The Molly to clear out the corner as well. Oh my, they're so close!
Let's get one. Don gets
two kills. Oh, but they trade the two back.
Kip gets another.
Kip gets another, but JC then trades out Don and 2v2 just like that.
In seconds.
But this is the CT save.
They are saving this.
The pocket. Oh, skims him, but it's not enough. The pocket up is out. And Haxton with the shotgun in one hand. And the pocket off and the pocket off in the other. Not the pocket off, the ghost bot. You know.
Looks like the terrorists are going for a plant on A here.
Tier rotating, but Haxton's moved back in. He's moved back into his house.
Oh. Here, looks like you can hear someone. The timing right here. He's right.
Goodbye, Haxton.
Mochi with the pick.
I was half expecting a knife. Just everyone's gotten so cocky with the knives. I was half expecting a knife to come out.
Kip Ray got a gun pushing up now.
Kip Ray's cozy, but Kip Ray's on 50 health. This is gonna take. But you know what's gonna happen.
He's pushing in here. He wants it.
He just wants it. You know what? I'm not giving you time. Just you know what? You can't get cozy in time. You know what? You're just gonna die.
Both of them are in the same
corner because they know they can swing off each other.
Oh
my!
JC with a boost up there.
That was huge. Such 9-9. It's just one. It's just one round.
After the other.
We're gonna be here forever. Is this
the OT game?
This may be the OT game. We may be going until midnight. You know how we said games go tomorrow? We didn't mean it like this. We didn't mean that it goes until midnight and then rolls over until tomorrow. We did not mean
this.
this.
By the CT.
Another save by the CT.
It's not that good. It looks like they're going for an
A push. They've done some disgusting stuff with just pistols. So like,
and they've all ran.
Kip
Ray ran into all.
Even a bit too much for Kip. The flash is really good. Oh, they clear.
They
clear and they get cast. Outside, really not done.
Pin getting another. really looking bad for
It's
GCU
2v5. They're peeking off of each other. He sees the head. Oh, JC! JC's going down. And the wall bang.
That is a flawless for the Grizzlies here.
That is a flawless for the Grizzlies. 10-9. Alan,
10-9 game.
do you think the CT are going to win this round if we're going to go to a 10-10?
High possibility. High possibility.
Just seems to be the way we're going. This
Seems to be, yep.
The buys are out for the CT. The buys are out for the Chargers. This is
intense.
They have torn each other. This is every tooth and nail is coming out for this win. Oh, the swing! Marma so aggressive.
Damage on Mochi there. Not able to finish it. Now getting cheesed.
Get out. And Mochi swinging back, or Box swinging back, and Box taking it.
Pen gets another.
Oh my! Just holding that angle so ready. So ready for Gus. Haxton,
gets
but
one, but I mean, at what cost?
Yeah. Haxton has one, but oh yeah, no, the wall bang, 6 HP is.
Pen right behind, but you've not noticed. He's completely just walked past. Kept right.
Kept right gets one. It's a 3v1. Bomb planted. Unlikely. But
I mean,
we want to pop off here.
Oh,
timing. Kev gets one. He's ready. Oh my!
He's able to clutch it
Oh
up there.
my!
Kept almost showing a masterclass
That-
right there.
If that 180 had hit,
If that one
I'd have screamed. I'd have screamed.
Mike's will get him one.
Oh my!
11-9 right now
Just
to the Grizzlies.
Just that awareness to know just to 180 there. Like that's. My brain is too small. My brain is just too small.
Looks like a mid push here from the Grizzlies. Kept really getting a bit defensive, didn't want to push that.
So ready.
Marma is holding it with the
Marma's a
ball
good
up.
flash, but Marma's about to peek into a
Fire.
fire squad.
Fire.
Oh, just whiffs. Unlucky. Couple pixels difference and maybe. Oh, Kip melting a wee bit from the heat. Kip, but immediately you take some of my health, I'll take your head. Going down to Pen.
And it looks like it's an
That's a clear A, but Paxton. Oh, the gun's just, the recoil's just not good at that range, man. Cast shot from the side. It's 12-9 for Grizzlies. Oh my.
This could be a flawless from Grizzlies here. Grizzlies could be going 4-0.
Grizzlies could go 4-0. They have 4 rounds.
4 rounds between them and Gory.
4-0. That's a hell of a mountain for the other units to climb tomorrow. If Grizzlies end tonight with 4-0.
Aggressive up. He's had enough.
Easy.
And there he goes. He's got JC.
I don't need no armor. I just need to take you out.
Yep.
Outside the box goes to half. The util's good.
Still pushing this. They still want this.
They want this. They're you know. This is it. They have the util to make this work. You know, they have that finance. They are rich boys. Haxton with another shot. Haxton maybe making a 3. Maybe looking for a 3K. Smoked out. He looks like he's about to swing and takes the shot, just misses.
Marma taking out.
Marma unfortunately going down.
Oh, looks like he
Box is being so sneaky. If the timing here is unlucky for either Grizzlies or Chargers, this could easily be a 2-for-1 for either or. Haxton scoped in. I don't think he'll see the flashbangs in. The peak. Oh my!
Just like that. It's a
That was so. That was the cleanest execution from Grizzlies. You cannot say anything else.
Down to 10 health. Box low.
Box is probably going to be put inside the box in a minute, depending. Cass and Kip full HP.
Kip, no.
Never mind. Never mind. I lied. They're so ready, but the bomb's planted. They need to get on a wee bit faster. Oh, Kip. Oh, the swing.
Box isn't in a box. He's putting people in the box.
He's putting people in the box. You're.
13-9.
May I introduce you to the forever box? You're going in it. Holy.
Bye coming out here for GCU. They've realised that they can't keep saving all these rounds.
Yeah, no, there's
Something needs
these.
to happen.
And you can make these work. We've seen them make it work before, but I don't believe that. I don't believe CT staying on 9. I just can't. After how this game has been, I can't say. Oh my God, Haxton doesn't. Oh, GCU don't care.
Kept playing one shot,
but
70.
that trade wasn't good for GCU. That was not.
Worth it?
That was not the law of equivalent exchange. Unfortunately, I think Grizzlies are really happy with that health differential. Once again, they're taking the time, deciding. They know.
They're pushing up
The
now.
push is going.
They are
We have
walking
Victor
us outside
Haxton
here.
outside. Oh, flash!
Oh,
What a
Haxton
flash!
with the flash beat there.
What a
Jeez.
flash! Really good attempt from outside to turn it, but just. Oh, the wall bang! Oh my! Jeez, no, Haxton wiped
Gone and
out.
Catray gone.
Oh
Mochi just
my!
putting on a show.
This is a cleaning, just surgical from. That was ridiculous. To get that many shots through the wall, just to know, have that game sense is just insane. Oh, sprays. Mochi loses a bit of health, but still in a very good state.
Pin on 1 health.
1 HP in a dream.
Oh,
Oh, 0 HP in a dream.
Pushed up aggressively.
Oh, where gets it? Oh, the tops! Cass looks down, reloads. Swaps out for a better gun. 24 ball. Oh my!
Mochi decided if I can't kill him, then I'm taking a teammate. with me.
I'm getting a kill. I don't
I'm
care who it
getting a
is.
kill.
I don't care who it is. Someone's going in the forever box.
Mochi about to drop a 30 bomb.
A 30 bomb from Mochi. Oh my.
49 is not one good.
This was 9-9.
This was 9.
This was 9-9.
7-7 as well at one point.
Like that's a really important consideration that this was 9-9 at one point. Grizzlies maybe just showing that the T side is just there.
They've got the momentum.
That's their playtime, man. That's a full buy going into a CT save.
CT save, yep.
For what could be the penultimate round.
Yep.
For what could be the second last round of tonight. Letting Grizzlies go to 4-0.
4-0. Tomorrow is going to be a tough climb.
Tough climb for both the unis. And both unis can't even work together. They're still killing each other. You know? They can't combine to go after the juggernaut that is Grizzlies. Flashes are out. Mollies are out. The util is out. The smoke, Dawn just. The angle clear, the jump, just the util is so good.
Round started 10 seconds ago.
Dawn just going to half. Marma going to. Oh my!
Marma. Greeny, another grenade gets
Hit
Dawn.
with a wall bang headshot through the smoke. The flank.
Cass with the pick.
Cass with the flank. 2 health. Haxton
43
health. 43 health in combination. Oh my. The bomb is down.
Bomb is down. 43 health.
This is looking like a 15-9.
It looks like Cass is saving.
Oh. A save for the potentially last round. Then waits for the tap, doesn't get it, doesn't find it.
No.
The bomb died. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the last round every round.
Potentially final round here.
Oh my. I mean, I think at this point now GCU pull out all the stops if they have any tricks. Yes, let's have one more hype. Yeah, get the claps going. Get the claps. Come on. Come on. Yes. Excellent. Get the teams going. Absolutely perfection. A sail. Just. Oh my, but the util.
Stop the fish.
Moki's so tempted just to run right through. Oh, he sees Cass through it. Oh, he sees the legs. And that's a pick. That's first blood.
Now at the advantage here.
First blood for Grizzlies. Haxton taking a bit of damage.
Haxton on the ropes here.
The nade chipping him down even more. He's holding the angle. He's ready, but rocking a fiery place, man. Marky, oh, the flashbang through.
Oh,
he's flashed. He's walked past.
Oh, Marky gets a headshot.
Oh, it was so close. It was so close to being a genius play.
Oh,
Kept
no,
with
kept
the
losing
shot.
this.
Marma with a
gets
kill on box though. Marma with a kill on box. Anyone? Bomb is down. 4v3
Grizzlies.
for the last round.
Half health. Oh, we're on half health.
Word and half health. I gotta pull this out. Oh no, Marma's down. JC with the double. That's it. And that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. A battle for Glasgow Day 1 over Glasgow Grizzlies. 4-0 undefeated.
I mean,
undefeated.
They came out with all the stops there.
They really did. There was no holes barred.
They
that
showed
was
that they wanted that.
that was a street fight. Yeah, that was absolutely amazing
They
to
showed
watch.
they wanted it and showed they deserved it. And
You
they
know,
did it.
yeah, they just.
Tomorrow will be interesting.
Tomorrow is the. And that is it.
That
The
is
last
the
scores:
score.
4 to the Grizzlies, 1 to Strathers and GCU. One last round of applause for everyone. Get it in, get it in. One last round of applause. Absolutely incredible. That was.
I mean,
I'm exhausted. That has physically exhausted me.
That last game there is down by the wire, nine each,
Nine each, and
they
then
got
just
to, and then all of a sudden
turned on the wall hacks.
Grizzlies just like, yeah, no, I'm going to stop playing.
So with that, we are going to end it here. That is day 1 of Battle for Glasgow. We hope you join us again for day 2. Alan, any last?
It was just, nothing really. That's it. I'm just still gobsmacked by how that game went.
That was amazing. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks to production for setting everything up. Took them time and effort. And yeah, we hope to see everyone tomorrow still.
Everyone tomorrow. We love you all. It's been an absolute blast. And we look forward to see if Grizzlies can take it with their commanding lead.
Grizzlies could go on to win this all.
And I think that's us.
Time for to love you and leave you.
Goodbye.
Words don't come straight.